It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your helping hand is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say... Typical, mindless button masher. If you're accusing me of being a typical mindless button masher, without the ability to execute advanced strategies, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise I'll assume that something's going wrong. Typical mindless ret paladin? That's rude. I had to press at least 4 buttons. Okay, I think this is working.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Great! Okay, good morning everyone, and welcome to Day 3 of our Pokemon, not XD, XG, a playthrough. We didn't get to do the Day 2 meme review because my low IQ is simply unable to progress this game, so we lost a lot of time. But we can kick off today with Day 2 memes, which you could say will also serve as a refresher. Refreshed! So, the document is locked at the moment. Remind me when we finish reviewing to pick lock it, because sometimes I forget. Okay, Chobani revealed. Okay. So these are the Day 2 reviews. I'm not centered. Day 2 meme reviews, thank you. You should all be able to see this. The spot monitor is responding. Oh. The spot monitor is responding. Your Pokemon in the Purify Chamber is now ready for purification. Hurry to the Pokemon HQ lab. The spot monitor is responding. The spot monitor is responding. Your Pokemon in the Purify Chamber is now ready for purification. Hurry to the Pokemon lab HQ. The spot monitor is responding. Well, get ready to relive that. It's gonna get worse and worse, right? Because we're about to go to, I think, the Shadow Labyrinth? What do they call it? Cypher HQ? Shadow Factory? So the deeper into that we get, the worse the backtracking is gonna get for when the spot monitor goes off. I'm not really sure how we're gonna deal with that. It's a wild quillfish? I remember that moment, I could never forget. I don't understand why it was in the cave and not the oasis. But the matters of convenience cannot be explained by our current scientific methods. Okay, well this had to be Lab Agent Ash, right? Who made these? Typical. Mindless button masher, unable to employ actual strategy. It's like how Ferrothorn was writing the comments about being glad hidden power is gone, right? Except I actually agree with Ferrothorn. Okay, no, it was all you. It's written right here. Okay, can't believe we aren't using Togetic. I mean, we will be using Togetic once we get one. And then the textless version. Okay, if I had known these were here, I would have added these as emotes. I'll do that for next time. The Togetic War deserves its own video. We might make it as like a mini sequel to Dunsparce. We might. But it also could be used as sort of the lead-in to like a pretty brief video about how how, like, hyper offense is the best strategy in Pokemon. And always will be. For your in-game playthrough. I'm thinking like a 10-15 minute video. It could work for that. Because I really don't have that much to say. The thesis is just that in a competitive setting, the main thing you're trying to do, and the reason why it gets so complicated, is you're trying to gain an advantage over your opponent, right? That's the entire point of, like, all of the tactics that you do, right? Sort of the entire point of a competitive match, if you're not playing pure stall, is you need to gain enough of an advantage to then get a free move to boost your stats. Once you boost your stats, you now have enough of an advantage over your opponent to hopefully start sweeping them. That's sort of the whole strategy. That's sort of like your whole win condition, right? Get into an advantageous position to press Dragon Dance without dying and without losing so much health that you're gonna die to a bullet punch, which might still happen, but hopefully not until you knock out 3 or 4 of their Pokemon, right? But in an in-game playthrough, you start in that advantageous position. You're already so strong that there's no reason not to just kill them. Why are you using Togetic? Battle Bingo! Somebody actually made a Battle Bingo card. Where's everybody going? Battle Bingo? The female viewer Hive Mind Coven mentioned. Mentioned, more like exposed. I know they're all in a group call together. Reminds me of, I think it's one of Anti-Mage's lines in Dota 2. So in Dota 2, if you kill multiple enemies with Anti-Mage, one of the lines he can say is, "I've sundered this cabal." I always liked that one. I'll potentially update the voice line of this.
Your magic shall not save you.
With an anti-mage line that I think could work. Let me know your opinion. So the line I'm considering using is, it's I think one of the lines for when you select anti-mage. The magic ends here! I think that could work. Dune Ben Gesserit? I probably said that wrong. Is so much more appropriate because of Spice and Future Sight. Okay. Dune. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. You can tell I've never seen this. I will face my fear. I'll permit it to pass over me and through me, and when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. When the fear has gone, there will be nothing, only I will remain. That sounds pretty cool. It's definitely a lot cooler than the power of one. The power of two. The power of many. What were they thinking?
All I see is blackness.
I think there was a pretty easy fix to how ridiculous this sounded, though, right? Just put it in a different language, right? Put it in like a fake Star Wars language. It might actually sound cool. It's too plain. The power of one, the power of two. What's more than two? Many. Oh yeah, this was from the Colosseum? In between matches, you're given this mysterious option. Yes or no? I have to imagine there's some sort of spaghetti in the background that prevents them from actually asking you the question, which is, would you like to swap out your Pokemon? Yes or no? But you just get a black screen with the option yes or no. Shake It Off from Taylor Swift. This was in the previous stream. I don't know how I feel about this, so they swapped the music CD dialogue with it mentioning Taylor Swift. I think I actually don't like it, because Taylor Swift is from our world, right? She's not in Orre, so I think it's kind of weird to mention her. Like, it's not a reference, it's not an illusion. It's literally Taylor Swift. I know this is like a fan game, it doesn't really matter, but I personally think it's kind of out of place. This is like a classic movie. I've never seen it. Walter Wagner creates the ultimate in science fiction. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Featuring Michael and Jovi. Is this the movie with the glasses? Or no, is that They Live? That's They Live, right? So I haven't seen this one. I guess this just has to do with snagging, right? I would say Taylor Swift, but Taylor can't learn Swift. But it has a high speed stat. That makes it Swift. They Live is the glasses movie. Okay. So I'm not sure who snatches these bodies. Here we have one of our mods shared was doxed because we fought Cypher Peon Bryce. I believe his real name is Bryce. But doxing him is not as bad as killing him, which is what we did in Fire Emblem 9. Because there's I guess the Camus character, the noble enemy general who ultimately does not join you, despite their heart aligning with your cause. His name was Joyce. His name was Bryce, and we had to kill him. At least I think... No, I think we did kill him with Soth, so that was pretty embarrassing. Beaten. And all he says is, sad peon. He had a Magnemite and a Yanma. I kinda like both. I could imagine liking Magnemite. I'm not sure I can understand the mind of a Yanma enjoyer. Tailed by Dratini. We still need to find a Dratini. Hopefully we'll find one today. An ignoble end. Better an ignoble end than an ignoble soldier. Any other Magic the Gathering players? I say others as if I was one. I've never played Magic the Gathering in my life, but I hear that ignoble soldier is really bad. I saw it in a top 10 video. What is... Who drew this? This is Drampa Yells at Mega Altaria. Which is, I guess, our version of Old Man Yells at Cloud. I think I said that in the last stream. Because at this point, I had already recorded the Pokopia review, and I said it in that. Regarding the Pokopia review, it's literally done. It's literally done, and it's also uploaded. It's right here. This is the auto-generated thumbnail. I don't know why I picked this. At this point, I'm talking about the consecrated gamer girl Gardevoir bathwater that's available only at Booster's Tower. But this will not be the final thumbnail. Well, ironically, the issue with the thumbnail is that I'm in it, right? I actually don't want myself in it because I don't think I'm very, very recognizable. I kind of get in the way of the important stuff, which is everything else happening in the frame. But it's literally done. So, well, it's not literally done. The video is done, but obviously this isn't done. This isn't done. None of this is done. So, I finished it at, like, 1 a.m. yesterday, but I didn't do all of the checking. So it's not, like, done. So what I'm gonna do is, after we finish this stream, I'll finish all of that. So probably, like, an hour or two after the stream ends, I'll just hit this. I'll change this to public, and then you guys will be able to watch it. But you can see it's 43 minutes long. I think you guys will really enjoy it. Hopefully. The hell is this? Quizzes? What is this? Add quiz. Quiz your audience. What? What is this? I don't know what this is. What can we quiz them on? They added it a little bit ago, but very bewildering. Quiz the viewers? Right now, I feel like I'm quizzing myself. What do we ask them, and when do we ask them? I mean, we can, where do we want to put it? I guess, will you be buying Picopia? Well, we can put it right after the intro, right? Or, like, would you buy a Switch 2 for Picopia? Quizzes have been here since last year? I've never noticed it. I don't even know how this works. We'll put it right after the intro. And they'll feel so engaged. I'm trying to... This is so hard to do. Spoilers for the video, I'm in it. Alright. Okay, here it is. Add an explanation. Well, where's the question? Okay, the question goes there. It's not really clear that the question goes there. It's just quiz your audience. Will you buy a Switch 2 for Picopia? Yes. I love Ditto. Oh, wait, no, one of these has to be right or wrong. So I guess the correct answer is yeah, okay, this doesn't work. Yes, I love Ditto. Yes, I love Kanto. You have to buy it. Great quiz. I don't understand this. Okay, and then the timestamp is not right. 1:29, and that should work? That, okay. Quiz added? Save changes? Once a quiz is saved, you won't be able to edit. If you need to make changes, you must delete the existing quiz and create a new one. Yeah, sure. Quizzed. Quizzed! Alright, I don't really understand that, but sure. Anyway, you'll be able to see this right after the stream ends. Shouldn't that question be at the end after your commentary? Well, I need to put it early so people engage with it. I wonder how many people will get it right. You were defeated by the Magneton. That's not that embarrassing. You were defeated by the Larvitar. That's not that embarrassing. You were defeated by the Nose Pass. That's pretty embarrassing. You were defeated by the Swab. Okay, yeah, we ended up losing a lot. Welcome to Battle Bingo. How may I serve you today? Served. Served by Nose Pass. It's me! Hunter Omar! Okay, but we lost a buffed Nose Pass, right? That's not really that bad. It had, you know, 65 special attack. It's higher special attack. Interesting. Swordmaster Nose Pass strikes again. What is this? Shortly after Stars saved the day from Cypher, he used his Magneton army to take over the world. Don't worry. I'm the good guy after all, was the excuse of his actions. So in the end, it was okay. Yeah. I guess I don't know what property this is from, but there is a... Did they... I'm guessing the Magneton were originally here? But not in this one. I mean, yeah, as long as he actually is the good guy, what's the issue here? Seems reasonable to me. Well, I went to I had to do some sort of transcription job for a scientific conference here in Japan. This is a serious thing, not like a Labman meme. And there was a part where people broke into groups to discuss cybersecurity solutions. And multiple groups concluded that the ideal system, although it would be hard to implement, would be a benevolent dictatorship.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Well, if it works. But how can you trust whoever's in charge? And don't worry, you can trust me, okay? Because I know I wouldn't do anything wrong. Usually there's something scary at the bottom. Oh, not scary. Not scary. What a relief. Alright. Thank you everybody for the memes. I will go ahead and pick luck this. Give me a second. Just gotta make sure it's not visible. The chat is back. Okay, this is really intense music. Let's go back to Saffron City. I was too busy playing the game to add anything scary. That's a good sign, right? Edited. Okay. Should be able to edit it now. Okay. The joys of max lockpicking. People don't tip me for opening their lockboxes, so I don't do it anymore. But then again, it's not really a tip, right? It's just a charge, so why do they call it a tip? Opening lockboxes near Stormwind Fountain. 2 gold. 2 gold's kind of a lot. 1 gold. Okay, I think this works. And then I remove this. And then I press this. It's working. I think so. It is? Okay, great. I guess the horror was front-loaded in the document with all of the Togetic stuff. Here we go. The memory card has been read, yes. So the last thing we did was we just beat Diet Snapple in Romhack Colosseum. We tried using Mammoth here, but he sort of just died. I'm really not sure what we're supposed to do right now. Is Pokespot available right now? I think so, yes. So that'll be the first thing we do. Oh yeah, we have to go save the Romhack citizens, but the Oasis and the cave are calling to me. So just hang on, guys. This is really important. I gotta make sure that my lead is correct. Krauser has Dragon Breath and False Swipe. So we're hoping for, I guess, Togetic here. And there's apparently a secret Pokemon that I don't know about. What did we get? Roselia. Okay. Sure. I think they moved it much closer to Roserade. Don't poison me. Not poisoned. With a Violite, it's probably better than Krauser. I doubt it. Was that like a crit? Why did that break my sub? Hey, it was a crit, okay. Such an extra hit reaction. I imagine they changed its ability from Poison Point as well, right? Poison Point's kind of underwhelming. Nice, that's what we were looking for. Great. One False Swipe, and then we'll go ahead and throw the ball. Nice. Bombed? Bombed. Man, we are so poor. We are so poor. If we find the secret Pokemon, I'll know exactly which one to put on the next thumbnail. I'm really excited now. Alright, what are we naming this Roselia? Got it. It's pretty cute. And we're probably just gonna stick it in the purification chamber, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Citizen Kane, which I'm guessing is a response to the person that said Rosebud. I've never seen that movie. I never liked Roselia. Me neither. Me neither. Bad Krauser. Roselia. That doesn't work. It's literally just a rose. Spending too much time on this. Nobody cares about Roselia. Roses are red, violets are blue. It's gonna put Poser? That's what I was thinking. Poselia, but it doesn't work. Guns and roses. Bombs and roses. Bombs. No Zelia? It doesn't even have one. I'm just gonna do it. Roselia! More like Poselia! To the box. Never using this. Posed. Do we have any snacks in our inventory? We do. We're going to the cave. And we picked up Grand Bull Fantasy here. Well, no. We can switch to Grand Bull Fantasy if it's Dratini. Otherwise, we want to lead with Krauser. How's my lemonade supply? Critical. We need to get more lemonade. We're probably at the point where it's probably Moo Moo Milk time. Alright, if it's Dratini, we swap to Grand Bull Fantasy. It's just a Kabuto. The helmet does not provide protection from this attack. Come here, helmet. Suck. See ya. We already have one. You get an amulet coin after 3 rounds in Pyrite Colosseum, and the 4th one gets you a free Eevaluating as well. Ooh. I feel like we really need the amulet coin. We have such little money. Alright, we need to actually... Hariyama, sure. We need to actually... Oh, I don't have any. We need to actually... set up a bait at the rock spot, because we need to get bones. We're looking for a Cubone for a thick club. If there's thick club, we can use Alolan Marowak. Otherwise, it's probably not worth using it. That's what we're actually going to try and do. How much money do we have? My god, we have nothing. We need more money. We need more money. I don't know if it was a good idea to make... I don't know if it was a good idea to make these Pokesnacks so much more expensive. I understand that they made the Pokemon much better, but we don't have enough money. Like, we can't afford this. Duking's running a racket here. Yeah, 500 probably would have been okay. Because the base is 300, right? Let's make it 500. Because we need to bait all of these locations. There is more wild Pokemon, but there isn't an increased revenue stream to help pay for... one bait's not enough. One bait's basically pointless. Because I'm not going to be able to actually get there. So I guess I'll take one from here and then make it 2 in each. I really can't think of a much worse way to catch Pokemon than this. I'm not blaming the Romhacker for this, but, like, this is awful. You could sort of ignore this in the base game because the wild Pokemon were absolute ass, so it really didn't matter. Honey trees? You're right, honey trees are worse. Honey trees are worse. We could do... So let's do this. Let's do Mountain Battle. Doesn't get us any money, but we need the Eevaluate for Mammarath. And then after we get the Eevaluate on Mammarath, we can go ahead and... After we get the Eevaluate on Mammarath, we can go ahead and do Fennec Colosseum for more money, I think. Go do Colosseum for Eevaluate. We would have to do, what, 3 more rounds? It's gonna take too long. Alright, let's try this. Alright, Mammarath and Death Coil. It sort of depends on... It depends on what type we face as well. So we're probably going to swap our leads out. Because it looks like each set of 5 trainers is a different type. So Mammarath might be a bad fit here. We'll see. Could also be good. I didn't mean no. Can I press B? It doesn't. There's no confirmation. I can just turn around, right? Okay, here we go. Three. What good stuff can you get from poker coupons in this version? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, and the functionality of it is slightly different as well. Just like a lot of held items, evolution items. Alright, well, let's see what type we're facing here. It's Area 3 now. It's a different experience than Area 2. Here we can count to 3. Sailor Adrian. I don't know anybody named Adrian. Poison. So actually, Mamoswine is perfect. Wow, this is the best possible, because they can't do anything to Magneton either. So we might actually give the... Lucky Egg to Mammarath here, because also Krauser can't do anything. Oh, that's not Discharge. I meant to use Discharge, sorry. Oh, we've hard countered his Quiver Dance, though. Quaked? Oh. Levitate Dustox, okay. What? They must have really buffed Swallow. Alright, I'm gonna Rock Tomb Dustox and Discharge, is what I meant to do last turn. EQ is 70% as well. I still expected it to die. It's a freaking Swallow. They must have buffed it. Swallow's always been a bit bulky? Not really. Swallow's just been bad. I don't think this is gonna kill either, but it's gonna do a lot. Oh. Well, it's a Dustox. I think Mamoswine or Piloswine has 120 attack in this. Alright, so we can just do Ice Shards. And I think Power Gem is stronger than Iron Head. Wow. Okay. I come to destroy. Destroyed. Whoops. Done like dinner. Dined. The way you're going, it might be easy as pie for you to reach Area 4. This guy was really hungry. Nobody's drinking Mammoth's blood today, especially not after we get the Eevaluate. Alright, let's do this then. Let's go Lucky Egg there. So we're going to be 10% weaker here, but I think that's worth it. Another Sailor, but this one's really tiny. Training together with your favorite Pokemon. I'd consider that a state of happiness. Simple guy. Tad! Tad from the hit Disney movie Flash, featuring the horse. You guys have seen that, right? Wow. So more than half of the enemies we faced so far have Levitate. Why did they do this? It's really annoying. Let's discharge here. Yeah, they really don't want you to spam Earthquake. I guess not. Still vulnerable to discharge. I don't know if Venomoth has Levitate in this, but Matadogar's definitely does. Another one with Quiver Dance. Wow. I'm truly quivering in my boots here. Entombed. Entombed. Hopefully we can quake their last Pokemon. Flamethrower. It's gonna deal like 30%? Maybe. Oh, to Mammoth. But we have Thick Fat, so that's fine as well. Don't burn me. Okay. Victory Bell. Man, nothing is weak to... I can't Earthquake anything. I'm gonna discharge again. Big damage from the Ice Shard. Zapped. You know, I'm thinking that maybe this game you can also just attack and kill them. It's working so far. Levitate, Quiver Dance, Grass type. Victory Bell has Levitate? I don't know, but I think Ice Shard was better there, so I did that anyway. Oops, I ended up with a loss. Still a tadpole. I lost the battle, but I'm happy that I got to help in your training. Yeah. Thanks a lot. I mean, I know what we call this. I gotta find it, though. Found? Not found. I think I literally called it Critical Overdose. Some people say we have too many graphics. I found it.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
Oh, I lost the battle, but I'm happy to get to help in your training. You know, I think the guy that stole my bike is probably happier to have it than me, so... The total happiness in the world increased. Anybody else know where that's from? Are you enjoying your training? Is this the casual dude? Yeah. Io! Not quite Olio, but Io. Chabok and Vileplume. Are we gonna get intimidated? The NeXt comic or Shanks comic? Yes, that's the one. The infamous bike cuck comic. Intimidated. Alright, let's just go ahead and Earthquake and Discharge. Chabok's probably gonna die, and Vileplume's probably not going to. This guy isn't a 5-star Olio, but we can rate him 4 stars. I think the banner is still active. The... Wow, that did nothing. They must have buffed Vileplume. Another Flamethrower. This doesn't work on either of our Pokemon. We have a Violite on Death Coil, so it does nothing. The banner is still active. You can pull a 5-star Olio, a 5-star Lab Agent Ash, or a 5-star Davis G. Pretty good damage considering Intimidate, so it dies to the next round. And it acts last, unless it, like, sucks Mammoroth's blood here. What? Ola! Why? 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 I didn't switch? I didn't do anything tricky? One is super effective, one is resisted. Why did they target the resist? Why? AI trying to go, oh my god, adios. Got the power, doesn't matter. Okay, well, we'll never see what our Adios can do. Adios! Man, imagine if we didn't have a minus speed nature on Mammoroth. The trainer's from a different dimension where Piloswine has Sap Sipper? Ooh. Casual dude Io. Oh, there's no fun in losing. Well, you deserve the loss with that horrible play. What was that? I admire you. I love to battle, but I don't really like training very much. Is this fun, old man? No, he's not that old. Don't you think Pokemon are cool? Yes, sir. I sure do like them. Olu! What? Alright. Venusaur and Beedrill. So is the theme, like, poison types that aren't weak to grounds? I'm actually gonna Ice Shard the Beedrill and do a Discharge. So Beedrill was super min-maxed in this. It has almost no defense. Wow. Yeah, make that no defense. But they buffed its other stats. So that makes Discharge worse here, but maybe we can get the para. Nah, it did nothing. I think Venusaur might have Thick Fat. Stop giving enemies hidden power. That was probably Fire, because we have Thick Fat. Nidoqueen. Okay, we can Quake here. I'm gonna Quake, and I'm actually gonna Iron Head the Nidoqueen. So I don't think Quake is going to kill. This actually might not kill either, so I'm sort of hoping for a flinch here. Actually, they might die. Unless we die first. No! It's because we're sassy. We're dead. My resistance. Alright, what do we do here? Krauser substitute discharge? No, because that doesn't hit Nidoqueen. I guess Quilple has Intimidate. What's wrong with Quillfish's mouth? Did you see that? So let's just U-turn. Oh, not U-turn. Let's just Water Pulse. And Iron Head again. Could get a flinch. Quillfish might also be faster than Nidoqueen. I'm not really... Oh, wow, it is. Okay.
My boy, these targeting strats, or targeting strats gaming is what true light you.
Sorry, I slept for like 4 hours.
My boy, these targeting strat.
Third time's the charm.
My boy, these targeting strat gaming is what true light.
Fourth time's the charm.
My boy, this targeting strats gaming is what true late night Europeans strive for.
There we go. First try.
This we're not really scared of.
Actually did a decent amount. Now what do we do here? Now I think we're just gonna Poison Jab, and Power Gem's definitely gonna do more. But I'm gonna go for the flinch here. So I don't think Power Gem would do enough to make it a kill. Does Quillfish actually clear the low bar in this game? They made it better. Alright, well, now I wish I had done... Now I wish I had done... Power Gem, because they would have just died, but I guess it worked anyway because they flinched. Why do they call it oven when they oven out hot, cold, eat the food? Yeah, good question. Roger Smash 99. Do you happen to smell burning toast? Why do they call it a toaster? I see 2 stats going up. +3 HP and +3 special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, that's it for this guy. That could be a Warcraft 3 death sound. Oh, let me see if I can do it. The impression might not be good enough. I wonder if anybody can get this. Oh! No. There's no way anyone can get that. It was terrible. It was terrible. It's supposed to be Wind Rider. Oh!
When I battle, I like to use specific types of Pokemon. That's my style.
You have any preferred types? Steel. It's really good.
I'm totally devoted to Pokemon. I shall be your training partner.
What's this guy? Chaser Kid! I mean, he looks pretty old to me, so why is his name Kid? I think we can actually Earthquake Gengar in this. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't think Gengar has Levitate in this. I think they took it away. So we actually are gonna EQ and Discharge here. Though, okay, the only thing I was scared of is Gengar Giga Draining us, which didn't happen. nothing. They could flinch us with the Dark Pulse here, but they didn't, so should be okay. Levitate is one of Gengar's abilities. Did they give it Levitate? Muck's down? We can always Ice Shard the Gengar. Quaked. Quake! Very nice, level 34. Oh, +4 attack. That's good. +1 speed. It's fine, guys. We'll get +2 speed next level. Icicle Spear. I don't have Skill Link. It's minimum 50. Minimum 50, average 75. That's pretty good. I think I'd rather have that than Body Slam. Also goes through substitutes. How can you be so cruel? Oh, hey, he has 4 Pokemon. Well, we're definitely gonna Earthquake. And Ironhead Nidoking? Wait, he has 6 Pokemon. Is he trainer number 5? I'm gonna Ironhead Nidoking, and that should kill Nidoking. So again, we're hoping to flinch here. Oh, Nidoking's definitely dead. Oh, I don't think this is gonna kill Piloswine, but it's gonna do a lot. The burn would be really bad. Earth Power. I wonder if they buffed Nidoking. Sassy? Crit. It's really bad. It's really bad. I think we would have survived without the crit, but it depends on how much they changed Nidoking. I'm actually gonna sub. I'm not gonna discharge. I'm just gonna kill Nidoking here. Scald, interesting. Is it gonna be Scald on Magneton? It is. Completely invincible. No burn, very nice. Oh, it's discharge time. We're gonna Dragon Breath the Crobat, and we are going to discharge. Is Crobat faster than us? It is not, because we have a 4-level advantage. I didn't expect that to do much. Cross Poison. Crossed, no problem. I think Crobat will die. I don't think Tentacruel will die. So what we're scared of is Tentacruel deciding to use a poison attack on Krauser. But it didn't do that last turn, so I don't think it'll do it this turn. Incredible special defense on Tentacruel. We also know that Magneton is faster than Tentacruel. So we can go ahead and attack the other Pokemon with Krauser. We don't have to attack the Tentacruel with Krauser because they're going to get killed by the discharge. That's fine. Even a burn at this point would be okay. Because the battle's going to be ending soon. Nidoqueen, perfect. Perfect suck target. Is I'm actually going to go for the +1 suck on Nidoqueen. This discharge doesn't damage Nidoqueen, but it does buff Krauser. Which is fine. If I actually had my dragon typing, I probably would have Draco Meteored there to kill the Nidoqueen. So we only have to deal with Nidoqueen's attack. Level 37 Death Coil. Sludge Wave. I don't think that's going to kill Krauser. It's going to do a lot, though. Does nothing to Death Coil. Oh, and that's their last Pokemon. Great. Come here, Nidoqueen. Sucked. Nice. DK's been solo creeping for 20 minutes. I think we're actually we're already level 5, so unfortunately we're wasting XP here. We need to do PvP. My pride and joy. Pride wounded. Okay, that was number 5. Oh, way to go! You beat me totally. See ya, kid. That's Rider? I think that's a Rider. So they're gonna change types here. Not sure what type they changed to, though. I'll take you on with my prize Pokemon. Rider Osman! Where's Sadler? I guess he's riding in the saddle.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Well, that's a drought Charizard. That's concerning. Man, if we can get drought Charizard? I don't know if Discharge is a one-hit kill, so I'm gonna Ice Shard. And we have Thick Fat on Mammarath, and we have Eviolite on Death Coil. So I'm not particularly scared for either of them. I don't think either of them is gonna get one-hit killed. Well, maybe if they have Fire Blast. And we are in Sun. We're sassy, though. Very nice. Looks like they buffed Rapidash's speed. Paralysis would be really nice here. Nice. Now, what's their last Pokemon? Is it going to be faster than Mammarath? Almost certainly. Lock on. Yeah, it's just lock on. Missed. Boober. Not particularly scared of this either. So I am just gonna... Will we die to Boober's attack? Probably, yes. So I'd rather get XP on... I guess Quillpill, because we're probably actually going to be... We're probably actually going to be... swapping Del Largo out. Just gonna Discharge here. Did I just switch Quillfish into Discharge? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That was pretty dumb. It's fine, we're solo creeping our Death Knight. It was actually brilliant because I wanted more XP on Magneton. Don't worry, guys. Okay, you guys wouldn't understand my tactics, okay? Whoops. Whoops. Quillfish got Death Pacted. I guess we don't have any more skills to learn, so yeah, may as well pick up Death Pact. Wow. Let's go ahead and get the XP on Krauser. We almost get our Evo and our Dragon type. Obviously, it's going to be kind of hard to get Krauser EXP here because we're weak to everything. Very nice. More XP on Magneton, but Piloswine still steals some anyway. We probably want it more on Piloswine than Magneton. Magneton doesn't need any more. Oh, how could you be so cruel to knock out my adorable Pokemon? Yeah, trainers are so dramatic when they faint. My bad, on mobile, chat blocks the title. It's hard for me to comprehend the mindset of the mobile viewer. Both the mobile viewer and the mobile designer. Why would you design it in such a way that the most important part is not visible? It's a mindset I cannot comprehend. Why would you not prioritize that being visible? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm too old. Alright, so we know that there's going to be fire types on every team. So that makes Quillpill and Del Largo better? Krauser could also just spam substitute to get XP. Well, no, because he's going to get double attacked and killed, right? So that's actually probably not going to work. We actually might just keep Mammoth in? Because we can Earthquake them, right? We just need to not die. And we have Thick Fat. Oh, it looks like Fun Old Man. You are but a child, and yet you are in training. Most impressive. Curmudgeon! Juno! I thought Juno was a girl from Mars. Wow. It's kind of scary. I'm just chilling in bed. I guess I never watch things on mobile. So I can't really understand the mindset of people who do. For me, the mobile experience is so awful that it's not worth bothering with. That's just me, though. I feel like if I'm watching something on mobile, I'm seeing such a butchered version that I would rather not watch it at all. Deathcoil taking an L for the squad. I'm not scared about Deathcoil at all. I understand they deal super effective damage to me, but I have a Violite. I'm not scared. They can't 1-hit KO me. They can maybe 2-hit KO me, though. Maybe not, because Houndoom's stronger than Arcanine. Mammoth's terrible agility growth is really hurting us. Kill Deathcoil. Kill Deathcoil. No burn, please. Nice. Quake. Really hoping for the... Oh, big damage. Big damage. Pit Lord is decently tanky, right? Well, actually, I mean, his armor is really bad, but he has a lot of HP, so I guess it does work. I wouldn't call him squishy, but I guess I really also wouldn't call him tanky.
Break yourselves upon my body!
His strength got buffed recently, +2 strength. +2 strength on...
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
I think we ended up pointing it at Charizard's bum, which is perfect. I feel like he should have sent this out first. Let's do an Ice Shard Discharge. I'm aware that Power Gem is better, but this is gonna work anyway. Tyler 1 cameo. Oh, buff guys look the same to you. What is that clip from? I don't know what the original video is, but I got it from an H-Bomber guy video. I think about soy. But the guy talking about... Did I get +3 special attack? The guy talking about soy is like someone else. Bah, humbug! You've quite impressed me, youngster. The path before you is a long one. I urge you to keep going. Spot monitors responding. Well, I can't respond to the response right now.
Can your party overcome my Pokemon's power?
Might be tough. Meek! He doesn't look very meek to me. More like bold, am I right? Boober and Macargo. They have to have buffed Macargo, right? Alright, another Earthquake Discharge, using incredible tactics here. So we're mostly scared of Magmar one-shotting our... Wow. Magmar one-shotting, which is not going to happen with Fire Punch, so... Yeah, not even close. Macargo about to have Earth Eater. I think this only goes up to Gen 7, so no Earth Eater. Boobs Quaked. Slug Mal'Ganis slain. Guys, I think... This game's getting a lot easier. I think that Togetic guy... He might have been wrong. Booster! Earthquake's gonna be stronger. I should have used Power Gem, but I don't think it matters. Wow. Oh, Guts! He's dead. Busted. Did we get any useful EVs from that? I don't think so. I think we got special attack, defense, and... No, we got attack from Flareon.
Close. It just didn't quite work.
Not particularly close, I wouldn't say.
How'd you like my team building? Quite the combination, hey? Everything died to Earthquake.
Great team. Skill and style, can you beat that combo? Well, the style is irrelevant. It's Kai!
Where's Sinad?
Torkoal and Camerupt. Torkoal has Drought, I think. I think I'm more scared of Camerupt, which really isn't saying much. So I'm actually going to... Obviously I'm going to Earthquake here, and I am going to Power Gem Camerupt. I think we are going to be faster than Camerupt. And the Quake should kill them. Should kill Camerupt. I don't think it's going to kill Torkoal, but I don't think Torkoal can one-hit KO either of us. That was actually pretty close. If this was Gen 3 spread, they would have died. Unfortunately, no way to kill them both because Discharge wouldn't have worked on Camerupt. Plumes? Is this spread? If it's spread, it's actually better. Bro, crit magnet Manaroth. Dude, Torkoal is so sad. It did nothing. Bagoon! Quick discharge? Pretty good strategy. Torkoal's cry sounds like 4 strength, 4 stam, leather bell. Will we hear it here? No, I don't think so. Wow, we were faster than Typhlosion. We're much higher level, though. Does he lose his turn? Because Typhlosion is definitely faster than Mamaroth. Mamaroth would die to this. Death Coil obviously doesn't. Here's the other one who was Camerupt. Yeah, I think we have enough of a level advantage here that we don't really need to care. Extinguished. Bro, Death Knight is way too good. When are they gonna nerf it? Oh, no, wait. Nope, too late. The area leader is next. Don't fail now. Thank you for the encouragement. I heard that Kai Cenat has not done anything in the past 6 months or something, but he still gets thousands of dollars a month from Twitch memberships. Sounds like a pretty good deal. What does he do in the first place? I have no idea. He's probably some, like, Zoomer streamer, right? I don't get it. Oh, hello, welcome. I'm the area leader. We'll battle immediately. Tara! I wonder if she's strong. I think that's a voice actress. Arcanine Ninetales, so they're gonna start off with Drought. We don't have a weather to counter this. We don't need to, but we are gonna have to deal with Sun. Intimidate's kind of annoying. Discharge is gonna be a two-hit kill on everything. Maybe not on Ninetales. That's gonna do a lot. And Arcanine's probably gonna kill us, assuming Arcanine attacks Mamaroth. Isn't Kai spending his time reading right now? Wasn't that Ice Show Speed? I guess I don't really understand this style of streamer. Wow, that's really lucky. Quake before the earth. Nice. Level 36 Mamaroth. I show Spidef. I mean, I would watch that stream. For sure.
Your magic shall not save you.
I show Speed is a football manager right now. I guess that's another profession I don't understand. Is that manager or coach? Are they the same or are they different? I actually don't know what either one does. Man, +4 attack, that's great. Level 39 Death Coil. Oh my god! +5 special attack! Death Coil! I'm gonna assume this mod adds physical special split. Very cool. Is there a way that you could check what this mod adds? Is there a way? I'm mostly playing this because I think Typhlosion might use Eruption on us. I tapped 3 Patreons. I hope we're faster than Typhlosion. And I cast Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Google is gone for me. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not talking about Google. There's a space. There's a space on every single video. Every single stream. Where the creator can add information that is relevant. Do people, like, not know this exists? Is this because of mobile phones? Maybe it's a recent feature, yeah. Maybe it's a recent feature. It's all in the description, bro. It's all in the description. It seems like Cheese has contempt for his viewers. I kind of get it now. Yes! Yes! The mods, I've used Pain Split on the mod. I've used Pain Split on the mods. It's very funny. Because when I promote the mods in the Discord, link in the description, they're all so optimistic. They wonder why I'm so vicious to the viewers. And then after a couple months, they're like, we should ban these people. And I'm the one actually showing mercy. Sargeras used to be a good guy, okay? Sargeras used to be a good guy. It was only after seeing the truth of the universe that he decided that everything had to be destroyed. The only one who's in danger of dying is Mammarath here. Solar Beam. Interesting. It's gonna do a lot. Oh, we're dead. What are the Void Lords in this analogy? Never heard of him. It was the Dreadlords, okay? Overheat your own teammate. Okay. That doesn't really matter, though, because he's slower than Magneton, so he's just gonna die. We're just gonna discharge here. Blaziken, after one speed boost, probably beats our... Wow, he just missed. Okay. That's really good for us. He was main targeted. Lightning Rod doesn't steal your allied attacks. Lightning Rod only redirects incoming attacks. So he deliberately targeted his ally. We might actually get Sceptile after this, because there's two more. Oh, boosters incoming. Camera up. That's very good. So let's do... I actually want more HP to suck. No, it doesn't actually matter. I'm just gonna Power Gem. Got a bit of anti-synergy here because Krauser is faster than Magneton. So if we discharge, we attack before we get the discharge boost, but it's not a big deal. Booster can't kill either of us in one hit, so no issue. Even if he, like, even a sun-boosted Flare Blitz is not going to kill Magneton. That's definitely not going to do it. What? Why? Why? You can tell this guy climbed Booster's tower. He didn't level his character himself, otherwise you'd never make that move. Alright, well, neither of these moves really do anything, but... with the Power Gem, it's probably a kill. Taurus Tactics. Mountain Battle hires anybody. So +1 Dragon Breath. If we were Sceptile, that would do more than 50% more. So we'd have better stats, and we would get the stab, but Booster's done for here. Busted. Well, that was easy. So as you can see, the only reason why we're losing Pokemon is because Mamoswine is too slow. Don't worry, guys. We'll get Sceptile next battle. Edged. You're decent. It's not like I liked you anyway, Baka. Here you are, the Poke coupons for Area 3. Tara weak, she's a bad voice actor. That was an amusing battle. I hope you'll keep going in tougher areas. 6,000. Eevaluate time. I think we also get a special item for our first clear. Congratulations! You've cleared Area 3. For completing this area for the first time, please accept this gift. 4 full restores. Yeah, we're gonna use those. We might honestly sell them. We really need the money. We're gonna buy an Eevaluate for Mamoswine here. Thank you for making a challenge. Please do return for more training. I can actually buy an Assault Vest. This is just worse, right? It's just worse. Stars received the prize. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and give the Eevaluate Assault Vest Mammarath. I mean, it's actually just better, right? Because we also get defense from this. It's legit just worse. Lucky Egg to Krauser, and we're gonna do Fennec Colosseum. Is it singles? I'm not sure if it's singles. If it's singles, Krauser in the lead is really bad. If it's singles, who do I want in the lead? Quillpill? Which Pokespot had them on? I'm not sure. Let's check. We're gonna need well, let's see. If it's... We might have to get the Fairy type. It's... Cave. So we do actually need to get the Fairy type. Because it could be... Could be Dratini. And we're gonna get Dragon-tailed. So we're just gonna boot up Grand Blue Fantasy here. We're gonna do the Mountain Battle Gauntlet for a Johto starter. Probably not. We have to go all the way to the end, right? Not gonna happen. Alright, let's save before we leave here. Alright, we're hoping for Dratini. That's what we really want. Dratini? Forcing. Suck. Hey, we might actually get Sceptile from this, though. Sceptile. Edged. Edged. Edged.
I feel edgy.
That's really annoying because we can't get Draco Meteor tutored. We're just out of money. We can't buy more bait. You know, I'm gonna sell those full restores. We're gonna need them eventually, but I think eventually we're gonna have more money because we're not gonna need to spend everything on bait once we're done. I'm gonna sell these full restores. It's like selling TP scroll. I think they should rename Kingdra, though, because it's not actually a king. It's kind of ridiculous. You know, there's a lot of Pokemon that have king in their name, but they're not really kings of anything. It's so weird, right? Why would they do that? I think they should rename them all to, like, Banneret or something. That'd be cool. Bait used to be affordable. Koi King is a true king, though. Koi King, Sea King, Nido King, Kingdra. I don't know. I think after reviewing the Kingler, Slow King, I never voted for any of these guys. Slay King. I think after reviewing the new FE4 translation documents and all their reasoning, I don't like it. I personally am not a fan. I personally am not a fan. A lot of them seem like changes just for the sake of changes, even if they're worse for the end player. But I don't want to go too much into detail, but I'm overall just not really a fan. I think Duke Knight change is kind of ridiculous. I think they're kind of just showing off trivia when it's not really necessary. So just one, they renamed, they were promoted Cavaliers called Duke Knights. And they changed the name from Duke Knight to Banneret. Because apparently Banneret is like a knight who rides under the banner of like another major lord. And part of their reasoning was that the Duke Knights are not literally dukes. Yeah, I guess not. But I never thought that. I thought it's as if they were powerful like dukes, right? They were duke class fighters. That's what I always thought it was. But apparently not. Venusaur is ready. Ampharos is ready. And that's one of the changes I just really dislike, and it's one of the I guess it's sort of controversial in that people discuss it, but there's other changes that are probably more controversial. And speaking about those would probably mean playing Onderon Saga, so we'll just leave it for now. Appears to be an elevator, but it's not responding. I have the key. Oh, you have to put in the terminal, right? Who decided the hero class made sense? Do you mean changing it from Forester to Hero, or not? So, like, this is so confusing, right? I only know this because I did this before. Why would you assume that the elevator key goes here and not in the elevator? It's so confusing. More so Hero being Merc's promotion. I never thought that was weird. He's a really strong dude with a sword and shield. He's a hero. I guess in Japanese, the name Yusha has more connotation specifically of being a strong fighter. Because there's multiple words for hero. There's Yusha, which is literally brave person, but they translate it to hero. And there's AU, which is also hero, but it's just somebody who has done great deeds. So for example, a famous scientist could be an AU, he could be heroic in that sense, but he couldn't be a Yusha unless he's literally like fighting the germs himself or something. And the heroes in Fire Emblem are like martial heroes. So they're not even necessarily good guys, right? There's nothing heroic about them. They're just really strong. So I think it's perfectly fine. I like it better than Forester. Like, the Japanese class is literally called Forester in FE4, and apparently it's some specific job tasked with protecting the king's forests or something. But if you don't know that, which you probably don't, it doesn't make any sense. So I like Hero. Strong dude with a sword and shield slicing and dicing people. He's a hero. I don't see the issue with that.
I'm Fennec Mayor Trest. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Stars explained what had been happening to the mayor.
Oh my, they changed Duke Knight to Banneret? I'm glad you sent that scoundrel Snapple packing. That's quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place?
So Osmosis Jones is an AU? Well, nobody treated him like one. Not till the end, at least.
Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Stars. Heartily. Then get out of here.
Stars, I thank you sincerely. Let's thank him heartily. I thank you sincerely. He couldn't even keep it consistent from one line to the next. Demented old man Trest.
I see. So we were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Stars. On behalf of the whole city, I
sincerely thank you. Thanked twice. Can I have some money? I'm really poor.
In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me in my home later.
And this is Justy? Stars, right? Your actions saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. The PDA. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Fennec was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town, even though quash is a terrible move. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it.
According to what the people say, there's something in the desert here. You should ask around for details from people in the city.
I don't know if we have to actually talk to anybody, but I think next is the SS Libra, so we can heal from a distance. I came from A-Gate, maybe it's Agate, to take my granddaughter home. Oh, that's the old lady. I came from A-Gate, maybe it's Agate, to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Fennec, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much, we can finally return to A-Gate, maybe it's Agate. I was gonna visit A-Gate with my grandma, but then those people came and locked us up. I'm gonna run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Stars. If you visit A-Gate, maybe it's Agate, please come to the daycare. Okay. Does everyone ride on mopeds in Orre? I'm not sure if I would call Wes's vehicle a moped. Alright, this is the mayor's house. I need money, bro. I need like 20,000 Poké Dollars. What is this? Battle CD 32. Unfortunately, these are completely useless. In this game, they don't work at all.
Hello, Stars. So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you for the third time. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it.
Hey, that's useful. XP share.
I must say, you saved us in our darkest hour. See you in Gen 8. Justy couldn't do a thing knowing that we were being held hostage. Honestly, if you hadn't arrived, I shudder to think what would have become of our city.
Cool. So who actually needs the EXP? Not really anyone. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use this yet. But we'll end up using it eventually, for sure. Death Coil is getting really, really over-leveled, but Death Coil is used in basically every battle is why. Give it to Togepi. Alright, we no longer need Grand Blue Fantasy here.
Death Coil is the hero of Orre, but I thought it was the evil counterpart to the Death Knight. I'm surprised Combustion is the one who's kind of been the jobber. Hasn't been that bad, probably just worse than you would expect. And I think if we invested more into it, we'd probably get a real payoff. I imagine it gets high jump kick later, right? But we're probably gonna swap it out with Marowak if we can get boned. Alright, let's see if we can do this, because we really need money. We're gonna get money for winning. Hello? I guess we can't do this yet. Maybe we have to leave and come back after saving everyone? Ninetales is purified. We could also do Pyrite Colosseum the second time. And that would give us money. Fennec is closed in XD. It's replaced by Realgam? Okay. So I could do Realgam now? This one, I think this is where we get stuck, right? Or it's the next one. No, it's this one. Oh, the scooter's tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Stars had to turn back to Fennec City, because, of course, when you're stuck, that means you turn around. Not that you're actually stuck. Time to go on an errand to Gatian Port. You tried going into the Northern Desert, didn't you? The Northern Desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. Thanks. Find a lost Pokemon. Net in Pyrite. Stars. We've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. This is the Bonsley, I think? So I believe we need to go to the top of the TV building, which is going to mean that there's a fair chance that the Spot Raider goes off, and it's a lot. I need a drink. Spotted. At least it didn't go off in the building, yeah. Ugh. Hopefully it's not the cave. If it's the cave, I have to reshuffle my... Oasis is fine. Oasis means it could be Togetic. We really want Togetic because if we get Togetic, it means that we no longer have to do this shuffling with Grand Bull Fantasy because we'll just have a fairy in our party. Actually, they can't, we might actually be able to do it with just Grovyle, right? Because we can keep substituting. And he can't phase us out if he hits our substitute. Alright, we're hoping for either Togetic or this mystery Pokemon. It's Lantern. We already have that. But this is actually going to get a Sceptile, which is good. So we can actually go pick up Draco Meteor. Come here, Lantern! Sup? What?
not save you.
Did they buff Lantern? They had to have buffed Lantern. There's no way it should have survived. Krauser's not that weak. I think they buffed it. I don't think... Base Lantern would not have survived that, right? Alright, well, here's our final form. In that oasis, I had a revelation. The Leaf Blade is... I think that's actually worse, but... Let's look at it anyway. So, Giga Drain is 75, special, and sucks 'em. Leaf Blade is 90. So it's 15 more. But our physical attack is worse, and it doesn't suck them. And we don't get a Lightning Rod boost. I actually don't think we use it. It's so sad. I think it's worse. We can relearn it whenever we want to. 575, a microtransaction from Smash Hero 75. Thank you for 575 microtransaction. Prepare for your death, Leon. Does Krauser actually say that, or is that someone else? Thank you for the microtransaction.
And how does that make you feel?
Makes me feel pretty good. He says that an OG RE4 before the boss battle begins. Okay. The knife one or the final confrontation? Do we go get Draco Meteor? We actually might not use it, right? I actually really like all of our moves now. Final confrontation, okay. Sceptile gets Dragon Dance much later. I have Dragon Dance right now. I could go get it, but I don't need it. Like, I really don't need it. I think Swords Dance is also better than Dragon's Dance. For Sceptile, we don't need to be faster. We're already the fastest, so who cares about more speed? You can get Dragon Pulse and Realgam. I think I want the Paralysis from Dragon Breath. We're mostly using it for catching. I don't think we need to drop these Dracos. Sceptile does have, like, base 110 speed. It's even faster, right? I think it's 120. It's really fast. We don't need Drag... It's endless. Bro, it's endless. I can't do anything. It's endless.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's kind of a catch-22 though, right? So, in the original XD, the wild Pokemon were so bad that you just ignored them. But in XG, they're so good, you can't ignore them. but the system in place is such ass. I think I would actually prefer if you didn't have to engage with this at all. No shade to the Romhacker. They did the best with a rotten foundation. This is horrible. Okay. Could be Dratini. I'm not going to swap out for the fairy type. I'm just going to try and substitute to dodge the Dragon Tail. They can't phase us if we're subbed.
So you should also sub, it'll make you better.
Alright, we're hoping for Mini Ryu here. Dratini? 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 It's just a Kabigon. Kabigon! I love Kabigon. Unfortunately, I removed the Snorlax mode. I hate that the snack depletes if you wait too long. What is the... Is it real time that makes it deplete, or is it steps? Gonna sub here. He can probably break this. Yeah, if he's using Body Slam, I think that's gonna do more than 25. Yeah. So let's not bother with that. Let's just start breathing. This is now Stab, because we are now a Dragon type. That did nothing. But Snorlax has good special defense. Slammed. Slammed. We can take one more. Oh my god, he has leftovers. That means if we catch him, we get leftovers. Slammed. He'll lose his turn eventually, guys. Don't worry. Does it know rest? I hope not. Damn, we're taking big damage. Based on the Dragon Breath damage, this is actually only going to be slightly stronger. It's going to heal us for a lot. Snorlax has really good special defense. Pretty bad physical defense, though. Well, that's almost all of the damage. Very nice. Gonna false swipe here. Nice. Leftovers does make it more annoying to catch. Wow, that's lucky. Well, this is as good as it's going to get, because he is always going to be able to recover that, so... We have 7 Great Balls, hopefully that's enough. Kabigon doesn't have the greatest catch rate, but... We did save before this. Darn. Probably worth false swiping here again. Yeah, that's going to happen eventually. Obviously, we're still going to be faster, because he's also paralyzed. The disaster is just if we lose our turn. Eventually he's gonna run out of body slams, right? Let's drink some milk. I think, do we need to... No, I'm gonna go ahead and throw the ball now. How many times has he body slammed us? A lot. What's the base PP of body slam? Like 15? He's actually going to run out fairly soon. He's more than halfway through. Take one more. I guess we'll find out what his other moves are. He's not using them at all, so I guess Body Slam is the best. Nice. Does he only have Body Slam? I don't see why he would. Usually Pokemon have all 4 moves, even if they're not good. We might have to reset this. We might run out of Great Balls. But we did save before this. Ouch. Yeah, kill me. Let's intimidate them with the Quill Pill. And we're gonna swap back into Krauser after reviving it, because we need to get those. Well, that's if this Great Ball doesn't catch. Oh. Oh! Well, we can relax. Oh. Relaxo! I think that's the German name. Relaxo! I can't do anything, bro. I can't do anything.
This cheese is being stabbed.
Spotted. Thank you to Vice3A11 for the 5-hit pin missile. Nice 5-hit pin missile. We'll be getting that 5-star Lab Agent Astro Oleo pull soon. Spot Monitor is responding. How many? We have 3 Great Balls. Is that even enough? Buy more balls? I don't have any money. So where do we have to go? Not there. Rock. So we're hoping for Cubone. Like, I don't think I can afford to use a Revive. Revive is too valuable. So I'm just gonna go to the Pokemon Center. And hopefully that doesn't mean that whoever's there eats more. Metagrave with a 5-hit pin missile as well. No 5-star pull, unfortunate. Better luck next time. But really, there's no losers. Nice 5-hit pin missile. I'm gonna need to buy more Pokeballs anyway. Do you have an amulet coin yet? No. How do you grind money here? I'm not sure. We might have to do several rounds of... Pyrite Colosseum. You see Onyx in this game? I'm not sure. Rare candy sells for how much? Bro, I'm selling these. I'm selling these, okay? I really need money. I really need money. And this is 1 level, right? Who cares? Things are getting desperate. Like, we're really liquidating things. Yeah, EXP is free. I think it's time to grind some money. We can. But, like, if we just progress the story and fight trainers, we should make money, right? That's what we really need. We're gonna have to mortgage the scooter. We're gonna have to go to the pawn shop. I don't think they should have increased the price of the snacks. It does not work. At the very least, they shouldn't have... They more than tripled it, right? Boned? Not boned. The music really fits with Ponyta. Let's just go straight for the false swipe. Is that 1 HP? I actually don't think it is. The second best fire type in Diamond and Pearl? I can't argue with that. My little Ponyta, my little Ponyta. I don't know. ML Ponyta? I guess. Obviously, we're never using this, but... Oh, it's Ponyta! Is ML Ponyta okay? I guess. Did they lower the evolution level? I doubt it. Alright, now we have 2 snacks here. Castle Ponyta like Castle Bonita? I don't know what Castle Bonita is. Is that from South Park? Or is that something else? When I hear Bonita, I think bonito. Bonito flakes are an essential part of Japanese cuisine. You could call it the essence of umami. It is South Park, okay. Is that with the cliff divers? Dude, I remember watching South Park while I was grinding RuneScape. Like, back when it wasn't old school RuneScape, when it was actually just RuneScape. Casa Bonita is South Park, okay. Is it a real place, or did they just make it up for the show? How different would society be if Ponyta evolved in the 20s? I think 30 is pretty reasonable. Because Ponyta actually has pretty decent stats for a Pokemon that can still evolve. The bigger issue is just that Rapidash, according to a recent Gallup poll, should really be renamed to Rapidash! And should also probably have at least 120 base speed, but probably 130. They bought the real Casa Bonita and fixed it up. Wow, really? I guess they really were real fans. Alright. This is where we're supposed to go, right? And we didn't get a spot monitor notification, which is nice. Yo, I heard what happened in Fnac from Mary. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Stars, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Alright, the old guy. I'm sorry. I'm at my wit's end. Every time I get attacked, it burns mana. I think that's a League of Legends item. I remember getting it on Warwick, because each hit of his ultimate actually counted as an attack. So you'd actually burn a lot of mana if you had the wit's end on him. I think they called his ultimate Infinite Duress, but I think it lasted 2 seconds, which I believe is not actually infinite, so I don't know why they called it that. I guess 2-second Duress doesn't really sound like an ultimate skill. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board, and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon is what I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Quiz for the viewers. What does bonsai mean? Well, okay, I know that we understand it as, like, you know, the little trees, but it's actually made of, like, 2 Japanese words, so what does it mean? We can do a YouTuber quiz. We know that that's apparently a thing, right? Divine Wind. No, that's something else. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Tray planting. That's close enough that I'll give it to you. Bon is... it's like bowl, or like pot container. And Sai is cultivation. So it's basically like, yeah, tray planting, or like pot cultivation. Although I hear that's a crime in some places. Bonsai sucks. Or Bonsley, I really don't care. Whatever. Please help us, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Well, I don't know your granddaughter. I don't care. Please help us, if only for my granddaughter's sake. I'm not interested, bro. Please help us, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Bro, it's Hagen Whiteley Arties. Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsley. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsley. Please ask her if you may see it. I don't want to ask a little girl for pics, okay? I'm gonna get in trouble. And we'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. And for the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Stars, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? Net. We live in a desert. Stars explained what happened in the northern desert. That's big news! That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Pear and Gatine Port? If anyone can help. If anyone can help, it's who? I think they forgot the rest of the sentence. Like, you can do that in Japanese, you can't do that in English. How about Pear? If anyone can help, it's him, right? They forgot the ending. They forgot the ending. I guess I'll try and explain how that works. So normally in Japanese, if you know who the subject is, you don't have to say it again. So that's part of the reason why this, like, I don't want to get too controversial here, but part of the reason why I'm so disconnected from the big pronoun debate stuff is that it's just not a thing in Japan. It's not a matter of woke or not. You just don't use pronouns. You either use the person's name or nothing. But you can't do that in English. So for example, you would say, in English, Tom went to the store, he bought a book, he went home, he read the book. You have to say he, right? Otherwise you sound like a caveman. You can't say, Tom went to the book. Or you can't say, Tom went to the bookstore, bought book, went home, read book. You have to keep saying who it is. One of the clear signs that somebody is a new Japanese learner is that they'll keep using pronouns or the person's name. They'll just spam it over and over when you already know. Like, bro, I know it's Tom. Who else could it be? If anyone can help, it's him. You would have to say that in English. Don't have to say it in Japanese. And they just didn't change it. You also just leave sentences incomplete, and you leave the reader to infer what happens. And that's okay in Japanese, but it's incomplete in English. So for example, if you were in a nuclear reactor that was melting down, in Japanese you could say, Yabai, nigenai to, which would directly translate as, uh-oh, if I don't run away. And that's actually complete. Because the way that it's structured in Japanese implies, if I don't run away, the part you don't say is, something bad is gonna happen. But in English, you have to say, uh-oh, if I don't get out of here, this place is gonna blow, right? You have to actually say what's going to happen. You can't just say, if I don't get out of here. Anyway, if anyone can help, it's Pear, apparently. Pear's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical part shop with his grandpa, Mitch. Huh? You know the guy? Well then, we can cut right to the chase. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with a means for you to cross the desert. So we got 2 separate fetch quests. We gotta go talk to this Pear guy, and then I guess that will let us save Bonsley, who I don't really care about. But I have to ask this girl for a picture first. I have a photo of Bonsley. Please have a look. Great photo. Put that on the Insta. Please find my Bonsley. Pear, is he friends with Apple? That reminds me. I hear that some people eat the skin of kiwis. That's crazy to me. What is it called? Do I need to heal myself? No. I think it was iCarly, they replaced all the Apple logos with pears, right? Kiwi's the fruit or the animal? The fruit. You can definitely eat kiwi skin, but why would you? I have no idea. I guess I've never tried it. Maybe it's good. I just assumed it was inedible. I wanted the pear phones. Well, there's our next destination. Admirable for not leaving waste? I guess so, yeah. My preferred way to eat kiwi is you cut it in half, and then you sort of use the skin as a bowl, and you scoop out the flesh with a spoon. I like that. Not a lot of work. People peel kiwis? My mom used to peel kiwis for me. But I probably wouldn't peel it myself. Seems like a lot of work. Alright, so where are we going here? Oasis, okay. Oasis is probably the most exciting, because Oasis gets us potentially Togetic. And this mystery Pokemon, which I still don't know about. I'm gonna buy more snacks here. I don't want to go completely broke, but it's close. We have Krauser in the lead, which is perfectly fine. All I know is a freshly peeled apple hits different for sure. Well, I would hope that my food doesn't hit me at all, right? It should probably be incapable of striking back by the time you're eating it. Alright, what do we get here? Togetic? Strategy? Strategy? I'm just gonna turn off this lantern. And now that we've been granted the power of the Plagas, this should definitely be a one-hit kill, right? Sucks. Very nice. Belly up. That's kind of depressing. This Togetic is playing hard to get. Well, they couldn't just hand you an instant win, could they? Wouldn't be nice. Alright, good thing we bought more snacks. Ha! It's lights out, Lantern. That sounds like something Leon would say. Alright, so we gotta go to Gatian Port. Leaf Blade would make more sense for the Plagas reference. Unfortunately, it's just worse, right? I don't think we can afford to meme it up with Leaf Blade yet. You grabbed the leftovers for Snorlax? I didn't yet, but I'm not really sure who we would use it on. Like, Eevaluating is so good that we definitely want to... Like, we could put it on Krauser, I guess. Quillpill? Quillpill, actually, probably would like it a lot. We can give it to Quillpill. Because Quillpill can't use Eevaluate. Is this it? You're Pear, right? Yo, Stars, I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? Is this Dragon Age the Veilguard? You just said that. You don't have to say it again. Yo, you want to cross the desert. You want to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. I don't want to use Porygon. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about all the parts we carry. Wow, a news report on his grandpa. How convenient. Hello, viewers. This is Sek, ONBS's director. What voice do we give to Sek? Nothing.
we bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Phoenix City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cypher admin from the city stadium. Cypher had been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite this setback, Cypher appears to be growing more active. I was considering making a new graphic, I didn't get to it, but don't worry, we'll be putting Kael'thas in a graphic soon. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Realgam Colosseum was merely a setback. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you've seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Orre region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. We must not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Orre with courage. This sounds like they're talking about the Taliban. Or like ISIS, right? I remember this phrasing from the early 2000s. The conspiracies of fear. The axis of evil. This really was a 2000s game. You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? Of all times, Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kaminko's manor again. You'd be better off going to see him in person. Alright, so go here, talk to this guy. What do you learn? Talk to another guy. But there's no journey. There's no adventure. Because there's no routes. You just warp there. Oh my. I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you were quite the hero in Phoenix City. Very impressive of you. And then you escort Marshal Windsor. Make sure not to run out of the instance before the quest completes. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Wow, funny seeing you. I wonder where he was going. Why you gotta do the old man like that? Well, we're giving him a good guy voice. He's a good guy. Alright, here we go to Kaminko's house. Do we have to fight Chobani again? In case we do, we know he has a Magneton, right? We actually don't really have anything that beats Magneton. Krauser doesn't, Mammoroth doesn't because Magneton has Levitate. I guess Booster does? In case we have to do this. Is it Robo Groudon time? It looks like we're okay. Oh, wait, who goes there? Oh, you must be yet another burglar. Why are there so many burglars? Chobani will set you straight. Don't you move. Chobani am I, and Chobani is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobani is still the only assistant, so Chobani has to be the #1 assistant. Guys, it's even funnier the third time. So how did you like the food? Magneton and Metang. I think they both have Levitate. Is this game good? Well, it's definitely better than the base game. Oh, this is his entire team, so we're just gonna Discharge Protect. Wow, he's pretty high level, though. I wonder how much funnier it'll be the fourth time. It'll be even funnier. The humor just stacks up. I mean, I'm really not one to complain about repeat jokes, right? Wow, Thunder. Didn't do anything. Zen Headbutt. Didn't do anything. Alright, so we got Speed Boost. Unfortunately, we're sassy, so I think we're actually slower.
that Magneton. So what I'm actually gonna do is... I'm just gonna protect again and hope it works. Nice. Level 39 Death Coil? Yeah. They fed tons of XP to our Death Knight. It's over. And at +2, we should be faster than this Magneton for sure. We have a minus speed nature. It's really bad. Rain Dance. I don't think that matters. Power Gem versus Ironhead. This is a quad resist off our worst attacking stat against his better defense. I'm just gonna Power Gem. Blaze Kick versus Low Sweep. Both are super effective, both are stab. Blaze Kick is stronger, but it's raining, so I'm gonna Low Sweep. I actually don't know if this is gonna kill. It did. Kicked. Also had no chance of missing, so it's definitely just better. Oh, Chobani lost, Chobani lost, Chobani lost. 2,000 gold, we really needed that. Oh, Chobani lost. Oh, this is devastating to Chobani. Chobani demands a rematch. Chobin, what is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kaminko. Oh, Chobani was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. Chobani is the key to all of this. He's a funnier character than we've ever had. Oh. They may have gone too far in a few places. Burglar! A burglar, you say? No mercy need to be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him. Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps. Oh! Enjoy your time together, Mr. Kennedy. Well, they said no mercy given to a burglar, so I guess we won't show any mercy then.
So begins the trial of Bandit Lord Omar the Ogre. What say you in your defense?
Go a few days without jerking your belly and see how civilized you act. Do your worst.
So be it. For your crimes against the kingdom and her people, we sentence you to Pokemon prison.
No. No, please, anything but that. No. 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 I'm sorry.
Game over. People say we have too many graphics. Oh, Doctor, you don't mean it? Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps. I said it. I can't quite remember the name. A senior moment, perhaps. Chobani understands. It is. Oh, you wait. You're gonna get it. They actually animated the door opening and closing. Justice for Omar the Ogre? Really, the only thing he needed was a few more Patreon memberships? I don't think he was really evil. I think he was just misunderstood, okay? I think that if you would talk to him, I think you could have been friends.
You know, studies show that giving money away generates twice as much happiness as earning it for yourself. Learn more by evolving into one of these mighty Patreons using the link in the description. Thank you to the Patreons for keeping the Better Helping Hand operation running. It's thanks to you that we can keep helping these poor, troubled souls.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for funding this operation.
Is it Robo Groudon now? Hopefully they buffed it.
Foo. Soon, yes, very soon you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now.
Yes, I wish to flee? Or no, I guess so. No.
Ah, so your intention is to burgle no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught.
I'm guessing there's actually drought for this.
Fine, let us begin.
You are about to die, scream if you must. Quiz for the viewers. We know YouTube loves quizzes. What NPC says that? It's a Fire Emblem NPC? I'll give you a hint. They're from FE7.
Tweet, formerly X. Wait, no. X, formerly Tweet. Through the rumble of thunder, though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds.
Damien, correct, yes. The ambush boss on port of Badon. You're about to die. Scream if you must. Really cool line. And then you kill him.
Crow in victory. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo Pokemon to finally reveal itself.
Cool line.
Come hither, Robo Groudon.
Yes, he has the killing edge, and he's, I think, the only ambush spawn in the game. Yes, he also has a huge nose. I'm feeling this dialogue as someone leveling a shaman.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Yes, War Chief? Right away. Feel the thunder.
The shamans are so cool.
Robo Groudon, go.
I really like the shaman death animation as well.
Ow. Ow. No. Go. This is who you battle. You've been warned.
Alright, how much do they change this? Robo Groudon Chobin would like to battle. Alright. They spilled the Chobani in the cockpit, unfortunately.
Help? Help? I have Will-O-Wisp, right? Discharge and then protect, and then we're gonna try and get the Will-O-Wisp.
We're actually faster on Death Coil. Hopefully we don't paralyze here, but that's not the end of the world. Damn, that didn't do anything. Oh my god, it has EQ. Alright, booster. Alright, we know we're faster, so I'm gonna go for the Iron Hat. I know this is not gonna do any damage. I'm just trying to flinch it. Because I want to get this Will-O-Wisp to land. We're 19 levels lower, and we're minus speed nature. So we might not be faster. Damn, please hit, please. Yes, alright. Okay, I'm not worried about losing anymore. Robo Groudon level 6 Farseer confirmed. Farseer wishes that Earthquake was this good. Okay. charged. I wish Elemental Shaman's Earthquake was this good. Did they give Elemental Shaman's Earthquake? Alright, let's go for an Iron Head Flinch. I know this isn't going to do anything. Can it only EQ? Maybe. Let's see what the Blaze Kick does. Would I low sweep it? Maybe I would rather low sweep it. To lower its speed, right? Was it Capstone Kata? It was Capstone Talon and Kata first, but it was really garbage. Almost never worth casting over Chain Lightning. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see if we get the flinch. Hard count. I don't know if it can only Earthquake. Maybe it can only Earthquake. How many Earthquakes has it done so far? This is like 4, right? I mean, there's no way we can lose this. You need 14 plus targets for EQ to beat Chain Lightning. That's horrendous. I wonder what Robo Groudon's ability is. I'm just getting the Intimidate. This is going to do nothing. Let's actually see if it's going to run out of Earthquakes. It actually might die before it does, though. Even if I don't attack it. Just to the burn damage. Oh, it has Discharge. Okay. That's really good for us, because... Lightning Rod? What? They put some illegal programming in that Robo Groudon. I should have absorbed the discharge. That is... I think that's just a bug, right? Like, we know that it doesn't quite work correctly. No, it's not Mold Breaker, because if it was Mold Breaker, it would have hit Krauser, right? But I still negated it. I think when you switch in with Lightning Rod, I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged because it... We also don't get the buff when we switch into our own allied discharge. I think it's just bugged. Well, we know that they don't only have Earthquake, so I'm just gonna sub here. I think it just doesn't work if you switch in. Or it's like kinda funky. Well, this Robo Groudon fight is definitely way better. I also appreciate them actually making a Robo Groudon by tinting a Groudon silver. Oh my god, it has Heat Wave. We're actually not weak to that anymore. Because we're a Dragon type. I think it's still going to break our sub, though. Alright, let's just kill him here. Machine sucked. Wow, I didn't die. The robot might have clear body, but it seems to be Groudon's stats at least. Oh, did it have clear body? Did Intimidate work? I wasn't paying attention. At that point, we'd already won. I mean, that was fun. I liked that. It's good. Good fight. Very fun. I wonder what the ability was. Can't be clear body, you burned it? What do you mean? Clear body doesn't interact with burn. Oh, Chobin lost! Lost with Robo Groudon! Chobani lost! It's a lot of money. But, how could this be? My Robo Groudon go down in defeat. Huh? Oh,
On closer inspection, it's stars. It's been a while, it's been. Robo Groudon guy, hey, was actually good in this game. Thanks for joining, Kamu, how you doing? How did the bed assembly go? What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance. Oh, there's also a new kebab store in Musashi Koyam's. I went there yesterday. So, this is what I did yesterday. I finished most of the Pocopia review. Then I went on a 2-hour run, and I ended at a popular station near me. And I went to the grocery store, and then I got new kebabs and jerk. It was a very meaty evening for me. They took it away, waiting for the new one tomorrow. Okay. I am free tomorrow if you need help setting it up. Or are they going to set this one up for you? What? Our alleged burger is merely Chobani's acquaintance. And a child, no less. Ah! Enough! Enough of this nonsense! Given the Robo Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it'll ever be useful. Chobani, see to it that the Robo Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Mitch at the pot shop. Understood? Oh, we're dropping development of the Robo Kyogre? Sunk cost fallacy. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from.
It is finished. I'm so tired.
It is finished. Over and done with. Kaput. The whole Robo Pokemon plan is cancelled. Oh, Doctor, wait. Please, Chobani would like to keep the Robo Groudon at least. I have no interest in any Robo I have scrapped. As you wish. They're gonna keep the servers online. Behind the doors, there's another door. Did you guys see that? After all we did to bring it so close to completion. Blizz-like Robo Groudon. Oh, Chobani wants to know what brought you here today. Chobani sees you wanted to see the parts shop man. Oh, Mitch is in the manor. Chobani suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobani must put away the Robo Groudon. Oh, yes. Stars. Chobani would like your PDA number if you would be so kind. Stars. Taught Chobani the PDA number. Do you teach someone else your phone number? I guess you do, but I never thought of it that way. Chobani will modify the Robo Groudon. Chobani would like a rematch when the work is done. That was much better than the initial battle. In the vanilla game, that's for sure. Alright, Mitch, where are you? He was there before. Is he over here now? Is he in the basement? Mitch, please. Do we have to do this puzzle, or is that later? It's later. Is he in this back room? Mitch, where are you? Mitch, please. Do I just talk to Kaminko? Hello? Wherein lay the weakness of my Robo Pokemon? Ah, Eureka! Next time I shall make a real Pokemon drive it. No, wait. Something about that plan sounds extraneous. Did you go down the elevator? Oh, this is an elevator. I mean, I guess there's literally an arrow on it, but it really doesn't look like an elevator.
Is this dark side cheese? TM35, what is that? Oh, Focus Blast. Well, I hope we never have to use that. Jeez, no, the webcam is on. Did that incident hurt or help Darkseid Phil? I think it actually helped him overall. No such thing as bad publicity, right? This is a Robo Kyogre that Kamiko had under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded that I haul it away, but you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Oh, you give me quite the start. Oh, it's you, Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today? Stars explained what had been happening to Mitch. Cypher is back then. I thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. So, you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cypher alone. Fine. Let's do this. I'll modify your scooter. Good deeds shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Robo Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. Boots of Speed Mountain King. Ooh, what a job that was. I'm finally done. I've converted it into a hover type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. Oh, okay, that's it. It just repeats, okay. Your scooter's become seriously awesome. It'll be fine in any desert now. But that Robo Kyogre we got from Dr. Kaminko, is it gonna be useful, do you think? I think it's just gonna be junk like usual. Okay. I trust Mountain King Master Engineer to be able to fix up Robo Kyogre. Alright. I wonder what Pokemon is at the spot. Let's see. Which one did we get? Oasis. So, could be Togetic. Could be the mystery Pokemon. Did you play Three Houses Maddening mode? I actually finished it before Maddening mode was even released, so no, I've never played Maddening, but it looks horrendous. It looks absolutely miserable, so I wasn't particularly interested in returning. I also didn't really like Three Houses, but it might be because I played Black Eagles, which was blatantly incomplete. You couldn't even recruit the Death Knight. He just showed up at the attack on Garrick Mark, and then you never saw him again. My ears. Togetic? Tangled. The Professor Tangrowth! We'll discharge, and then we'll swap and start. Start swiping. Paralyzed. That's not the surprise Pokemon, right? I forgot to heal. Isn't this buff? I imagine that it is, but it's still probably a pure grass type, right? So who cares? I'm not interested. Wow, that's lucky. Doubt this guy can hurt us. We're also immune to powders as a grass type now. Bombs? You want it? It's not the surprise Pokemon, okay. Maybe the game is saving you from Togetic on purpose. How you like this as opposed to base XD? It's a lot better. It's a lot better. I'd say that I am enjoying this. I am enjoying this. Most of the really annoying crap is just part of the DNA of XD and can't really be removed. Wow, this thing's getting wrecked. Oh my god. Have mercy. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Paralysis luck has been insane this stream. I'm not sure it's ever actually mattered, though, but we have been pretty lucky. Alright, what do we name this thing? How did they change the Pokespot rules? I'm not sure the mechanics, but there's just way more, and they're way better.
But unfortunately, they also increased the price of Pokesnacks. They more than tripled it. Pokesnacks, I think, used to be 300, and now they're 1,000 each. So they're really expensive. So we've really been struggling with the money. Have you seen the Pokemon Champions news about the new Mega abilities? For the starters, I've seen that, if that's what you're talking about. Monjara! It's a fun Japanese name. Monjara reminds me of... I've actually forgotten the name of it. Is it? It's not Monjara. Monjayaki? Does somebody know this? It's like the evil counterpart to Okonomiyaki. Which actually means that it's extra evil, because Okonomiyaki itself is already evil. I think it's Monjayaki is what it's called. But I could be wrong. I'm sure somebody knows. If Alyo is here, she might know. So Okonomiyaki is like a Japanese savory pancake. It literally translates to what you'd like, or whatever you'd like. Which is, for me at least, is pretty ironic, because what I'd like is something else. I don't really like Okonomiyaki. And Monjayaki, if that's what it's called, I might be wrong here, but it's something close to that. It's like Okonomiyaki, but watery. So imagine if there was a pancake, but it wasn't fully cooked. Horrible. Horrible. It's just like a savory sludge. It's probably one of the few Japanese foods I would just say is bad. I couldn't imagine anybody enjoying this. Where are we going? Rock. Okay, so we could get boned here. That's what we're sort of hoping to happen. Just undercooked batter? Yeah. The opposite of Okonomiyaki, evil? I think they're both evil, and yet they're also opposites. Graveler! Is this new? Do we have a Graveler? I don't think we do. Is Dragon Breath a one-hit kill? It is stab now, but it's pretty weak. This might have sturdy anyway. I'm just gonna Dragon Breath it. Okay, it just had sturdy. Perfect. What's the point of a grab if you can't evolve it? You can. There's an item that lets you get trade evos. How's this ROM compare to Grand Colosseum? I think it's better. I think I would recommend this. I would not recommend Grand Colosseum. Alright, what do we name this thing? You can also tell this is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Gen 1 or 2. Because the Gen 1 and 2 models are significantly chunkier. Grand Colosseum is insanely difficult? I didn't think it was that difficult. I thought it was just really annoying. But it wasn't really the ROM hacker's fault either. Colosseum is like ass. It's completely unsalvageable. It's gonna be good for the Purify Chamber. Of the 6 new Mega abilities revealed, only 2 are potentially good and one of them is Meganium. Were there 6 abilities revealed? I've only seen the ZA starters. It's not quite the Pebble, it's not quite the Boulder. What's in between those two?
The rock, it's too plain. The gravel. The stone. The crag. It's a stone Luigi. Tiny. That's true. He'll learn and grow eventually. The flint. Flint tends to be really small, right? What's like a medium-sized stone? I don't really think we have one. The slab? I guess so, but it's not flat, right? A slab has to be flat. It's like the chunk, but it's like a chunk of rock. The boulder's too big. Cobble. The brick. I like that one. The brick. Like Brick Flag from Kim Possible. The brick. More like the box. Never using that. How much bait do we have left here? Only one. I need more Pokesnacks. I don't have any money. No, I got some money. I can buy more Pokesnacks. What are the new Mega abilities? I think... So... Meganium gets... I forget what they call it, but it's basically Personal Sun. So it's not actually sunny, but Meganium's attacks act as if it's sunny. So you can actually use it on rain. And then... I forgot to save. For Alligator gets, like, Dragonize or something. It's like Aerialate, but for dragon moves. Which, yeah, it's powerful, but... I think it's kind of boring. It's undoubtedly good, right? It's undoubtedly good, but it's kind of boring. But it's better than Mega Ambor getting Mold Breaker. Stop buying Pokesnacks? I can't, the Pokemon are too good. Minirio! This is exactly what we wanted. Okay, so we can substitute to dodge the Dragon Tail. It's actually kind of bad because now that we're a Dragon type, we actually... Oh, it's level 13. There's no way you can break our sub. We can stop buying Pokesnacks? No, there's still ones we need to hit. There's still ones we need to hit, but... Taller than cheese? Not taller. Longer, okay? Longer. And it's not just because I'm Asian. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon. Okay, that's actually really bad, right? Because now we're vulnerable? Oh. This is actually okay, right? If they kill us with Dragon Tail, I don't think we get swapped out. We also saved right before this, right? And we saved after the alert. Uh-oh. That's fine. We don't have a fairy type, so we are in danger of getting Dragon-tailed out. We have Thunder Wave here, but I think we're just gonna throw a ball. We can't risk getting Dragon Tail. Here before the reset. We did save. So I think we are okay if this... okay. They might not Dragon Tail, they might miss. That's fine. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. It's almost time for Dragon Rage. Come along, take 40 damage. I think it's better to Great Ball than to Thunder Wave. Oh, but Thunder Wave also, they could lose their turn. But this could also just be the end if we catch it. Nice. Great. That's huge. That's huge. Nice singing, thank you. What region is Dragonland? Probably... Ransei, right? The Conquest region. Kairyu's inside me? Well, actually, it's inside the box. So now we have all 3 Pokemon that Duking wanted. So yeah, let's see what we can trade them for. I have no snacks, right? I need to buy more snacks. So the question is, do we need to bait the cave anymore? Is there anything else we need from the cave? I actually don't know. Possibly no, right? Are there any more exciting cave encounters? We have a decent amount of money now. Let's buy 5 more Pokesnacks. Porygon 2. We're spending it all here. Alright, so this is kind of dangerous. To go to the Pokemon healing machine all the way in the back here. We're gonna get a notification probably. The snack addiction is real. This is just Porygon 2. I mean, I'd catch a Porygon 2. If we can get into the Cypher layer and beat up a few trainers, we won't be so limited on money. We no longer need to worry about Dragon Tail, which is nice. Alright, let's see what's on offer. There we go. Alright, so Mini Ryu. Haban Berry! We'll take that from him. I wonder if berries are reusable. Maybe they are. BG Lucker. Noob Strat. Let's at least see what we get here. Save? Why? We're not doing anything risky, right? So he's over in this corner, I think? So he wasn't here last time, but hopefully he is now. Yeah, there he is, okay. Burn with me. Please, no more chambers. No more chambers. Alright, let's see what we get here.
Oh, what have we here? Aren't you the lad I met at the Pokespot? Have you been keeping busy catching yourself some wild Pokemon?
Maybe this guy talks really, really quickly, and that's represented by his text spilling out of the box. What in the world? Do we really need to go catch Porygon too? He's so strong his words break containment? I guess so. I've never seen this before.
If you manage to catch any rare Pokemon, bring them to me. Do King, alright? Do you have an Aerodactyl Chansey or Dratini with you?
I do.
That's mighty fine. You're a super rare Pokemon. I've gotta have it. Please, lad, I beg you, trade it to me.
Alright, Arrow. What are you gonna give me? Are you gonna show me? It's not a blind trade, is it?
That's the spirit. I like your generosity, lad. Okay. We'll make the trade of your Aerodactyl for my Bayleaf. Are you alright with this?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you disappoint me, but if you have a change of heart, trade Pokemon with me, alright?
So are they all the Johto starters? I don't think we're gonna use any of them, so no thanks. Dude, we paid this man our entire life savings buying his stupid snacks. The Johto starters are ass. I don't need them. I mean, I don't think that we're going to be using any of the three. No thanks. Oh, yeah, we have that. People say we have too many graphics.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro.
The types are changed. Oh, there is a Fairy Grass Meganium. Okay. Fire Ground Typhlosion. I'm guessing it's Water Ground. Yeah, Water Dragon for Alligator. Okay. Well, we already used Grass Fairy Meganium. We've never used Grass Dragon Krauser. Typhlosion is another... It's another Earthquaker. And we can discharge with it. We'd have 2 ground types, so that's fine. Ground's a really good type. Alright, what are we trying to do? We can now go to the mysterious spot in the desert, right? We can now go to the mysterious spot in the desert. Quillpill is really underleveled, so... Fire Ground is a good type if you have stats. That's true if you're not camera-upped. We really want that Togetic so that we can keep using it. Quillpill needs to be leveled. Death Coil is way too strong at this point. Quillpill and Booster we're probably swapping out as well. Quillpill Death Coil doesn't really work because... I guess we could do Quillpill Krauser? We can give Krauser the leftovers. Item storage. Doesn't work. I think I have to go to Snorlax, put it in my party, and then I can take the item from it, right? That's kind of annoying. I will say, if I don't ask for upcoming characters, please don't tell me. Because I haven't looked anything up. Alright, leftovers here. Oh no, leftovers would be good on Quillpill. I don't need it on Krauser. Aura Filter. Yeah, let's give it to Krauser. And we want Lucky Egg on Quillpill, I guess. He can also U-turn out if he needs to. Once you go to the boat, you can't escape until you find bonds, so you might pick up the Pokesnaps. Until after that, so they're not wasted? Okay. Good idea. We can actually purify a fair amount of Pokemon, right? I think. Okay. Well, let's just purify all of these, right? Is there a reason not to? Would we use any of these? Marowak. Marowak and... Ninetales is Ice Fairy. I think we may as well swap out Combuskin with Alolan Marowak. Assuming we can actually get boned by a wild Cubone with a Thick Club, I think we would consider using Alolan Marowak. We could also Ability Capsule Alolan Marowak over to... We could Ability Capsule Alolan Marowak over to... Lightning Rod? It can't really use the special attack boost, but it will be able to be used with our Death Coil and Discharge. There's gonna be a lot of nicknames coming up, so I guess start thinking of those. So Nuzleaf, I actually can't move, so I guess Nuzleaf. I have to purify it. I can't scroll through. I guess I could back out. Nuzzled! Alright, so Nuzleaf nicknames. Faint Attack, okay. Leech Seed, wow. Nuzlocke. Biden. Believe and Bide. Trust the type chart. First impression, interesting. The most original name. The most original name. Any other fans of the Nuzlocke challenge? Everything has to be a Nuzlocke. Everything has to be a Nuzlocke. It's got to be hardcore, softcore, midcore, monotype, reverse recruitment. Nobody has any creativity. People think that they themselves are so funny, so interesting, that their own personality is what'll make their run special. Ridiculous. The hubris of man is completely out of control. Thanks for watching this stream, by the way. Hariyama! E-Honda for Hariyama? How about H-Honda? Faked? Facade, okay. I know it's Facade. Ooh, Belly Drum. Honda's first name is Edmund. $4.99 microtransaction from Tonester. Haku for Hariyama. Well, you win. Congratulations. Haku! From the hit film, Spirited Away. Looks a little different, though. He really indulged in the available food. Haku! Thank you for the $4.99 microtransaction. Pay to win. Can you believe it? I can believe it. What is this? Oh, Houndoom! Houndoom's probably our best fire option. Like, if you were just being serious, we would probably use Houndoom. Could also Snarl, which is really good. Strange dour attitude incoming. Holiday. Oh, Lava Plume. Very good for... I'm not sure if it hits our ally in this. It probably will. Super Fang, good for catching. We're not going to be using that move. Scoobert. Houndoom. Lava Plume does hit your ally? Okay, so we're probably not going to be using it. Could use it with Typhlosion, right? Scooby Doom is the default name. Strange dour attitude. How much does that... It's gonna be like really scuffed. Looks like strength. Holidays. What is holidays? Two different people have said holidays. What does that mean? Oh, it does work. Now, these videos, there's this strange dour attitude. Or strength dour attack. Okay, sure. Venusaur! Any Gen 1 fans? I think it has Thick Fat. Sponsored by AT&T. I always thought it was weird how in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, whenever they did the phone a friend, they'd be like, sponsored by AT&T. And what do we get here? Giga Drain, probably, right? Unless we already have it. Sludge, horrible. Hidden Power, whatever. Ribbon. Okay. They're wiggling. Though only the weird kids picked Venusaur, sure. So zany, so quirky. And the weird kids picked Venusaur. Sure. And we sent the weird kids to the PC. They weren't invited to our table. Kairos! I think they changed the capital of Egypt, though. It's no longer Kairos. What do we get here? Bulldoze, okay. Circle Throw, okay. So Circle Throw is in this game. He's here from the... It's still Cairo? Okay. Does this feel like a special fusion from Shin Megami Tensei? Like, the animation and the aesthetic is kind of similar. Pincer's taking up some new hobbies. Posting on Pinterest. Pinned! Pinterest is not Instagram, right? They're totally different? I feel like Pinterest is a subset of Instagram, but maybe not. Amphi! What are the Pharisees? They have nothing to do with what Ampharos' name is, right? I don't even know what they are, but I feel like I've heard the name Pharisees. Energy Ball, okay. Ground types beware. Agility, so slow that... I mean, I guess it could do something, but probably not worth it. Confuse Ray, horrible. Ampharos. The Pharisees were Jewish high priests during the kingship of Herod the Great. Oh, Herod was a real person? I only know the Herod from Scarlet Armory.
Ah, finally. I've been waiting for a real challenge. Blades of Light!
Basmati, like the rice? Wake up, Mareeple. He wasn't a good dude, killed babies. Well, what leader hasn't, right? Wake up, Mareeple. How about this? Does this fit? Herod killed his own children? Bet a lot of parents wish they could get away with that. Amphitheater! I remember I learned this word from a Goosebumps book. Reading a Goosebumps book, and there was supposedly a suspicious cult meeting in an amphitheater. And I had to look it up because I didn't know what an amphitheater was. It's not quite a Colosseum. Ninetales! So this is Alolan Ninetales. Amphitheater of Anguish. Is that a WoW dungeon? It sounds like it. There's Theater of Pain, right? Fairy Wind. I hope they buffed it. Oh! Oh! Do we use this? Oh, is the Ring of Blood place for Wrath of Lich King? Was it in the Troll Zone? I think I remember that one. Icy Veins definitely needs casting speed for the Veil. Bro, Lich has Frost Armor. But it's gonna hurt our Death Knight if we pair them together, but not by much. Are there any female Liches? There are, right? Like the instructor in the Frost teacher in Acaris, I think is a female Lich, right? But I forget her name. Is it like Lady Death Whisper or something? Foxmorn. Sure. Dude, we might use this. We could also Slush Rush on... We could Slush Rush on Mamoswine. That could be good. We talked about anything controversial yet to play Onderon Saga. We talked about killing babies. But I actually don't think that moves us towards Onderon Saga at all, because it's not that kind of controversial. Very good suggestion here. And if we use this, then that means we constantly get to say, if we can find it. So I'd have to, like, set a marker to this, because we would use it a lot. Now, Foxmorn! No one orders me around. Okay, we might experiment with this. This could be fun. Would cost us some ability capsules, though. I just noticed the Paldea map on the graphic. We spared no expense. The issue, I mean, we could also get, like, Sneasel. It's a lot of ice. Oh, Bones. And Edged. We have Rockhead, so yeah, we can use 120 base power normal with no drawback. Incredible. This is a Alolan Marowak. It does fit. It does fit. Yeah, Roger Smash knows what's up. Bone Storm! Alright, very nice. I pressed A again by accident. The issue with Hail is that it's so narrow, right? Good news, everyone! I perfected the plague! Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it. And unfortunately, we do not have... I think this is probably it for a booster here. I think we're gonna try out or Alolan Marowak. Good news, everyone! We invented a new method of purification. He definitely wasn't a purification, putrefaction, right? Wow, we're level 36. Festergut was always his favorite next to Rotface. What level is... Damn, Foxmorn is level 37. Do we try this? We get Snow Warning. Fairy Wind looks like absolute garbage. We need Blizzard, right? Sets up dual screens if it is hailing. That's so good. It's ridiculous. We gotta try that, right? What synergies do we have? It's Slush Rush on our Mamoswine. Like, that's pretty good. The issue is that we would have to protect if we want to Earthquake. I think we can get Blizzard in Realgam. The issue is we don't have money. We could try it out. We're pretty good. We're pretty high level. Let's try out Marigar first, though. So we currently have Rockhead. Marigar Quillpill? We really want that. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! I guess Muscle Band for now? We are just going to be using physical moves. Let's see if we can relearn anything useful. My ears. Try hovering. If we ever play Star Fox 64, could obviously get some fun graphics out of that. Alright, good night. It's bedtime for me. Can't let you do that, intern. Then we could show like a POV of like the starfighter like blowing up somebody trying to sleep. That could be very fun. That could be a fun sleep graphic. What was I doing? It's trying to move relearn. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can get anything interesting here. Double edge, we have that. Brick break. Okay. Possibly. Sword stance. Flame wheel. Payback. Shadow punch. We can already bone them. We don't need that. Bulldoze. Will-O-Wisp. Fire punch. I mean, let's... What are our moves now? I actually don't know. I know we bone them and we edge them. 73 attack. We have Flame Wheel? Swagger. What? Swagger's horrible. I think we have Flame Charge, right? So let's see, what can we do here? There's no way we can learn U-turn, right? I didn't think so. I would definitely rather have Flame Charge than Flame Wheel. I'm assuming we can learn it. We can. Nice. The exaggerated swagger of an Alolan form. Mindless button masher. How do you not know the usefulness of swagger? Substitute, Helping Hand, Focus Blast, Discharge, Trick Room, Will-O-Wisp, Thunder Wave. I mean, Will-O-Wisp, we no longer have Krauser, right? So maybe we would use Will-O-Wisp here, for now. And this doesn't cost us 5 Poke Coupons. There you go, there's a utility. And our main attack is just going to be trying to bone him. What is the... It's a shame there doesn't seem to be Protect TM. It's a tutor, which is really annoying, so you have to go back to the tutor. But the tutor is unlimited. We can do it whenever we want. Oh, wow. The Eerie Boning, 85 power, may lower defense, and 100 action. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We really gotta get that club membership. Once we get invited to the thick club, we're really gonna bone them. That's when they really can't ignore our bone anymore. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all the snacks. I'm picking up the snacks because we're about to go to the SS Libra. And we're not going to be able to respond to anything, so may as well just pick... Well, we know it's the Oasis, because it's not this one. Lead with Krauser. This is the worst catching system we've ever seen. This is horrible. But hey, Oasis is probably the most exciting, because we have 2 big hits. Togetic, or whatever this secret Pokemon is that I don't know about. But I'm really hoping for Togetic. Koi King. I'm Koi King in my boots here. Breathed. We already have a Koi King, so I'm just gonna kill this. We may have to do a controller adjustment in the SS Libra. 1 XP, thanks. It's level 1? Well, they couldn't give it to you at too high of a level, right? Because Gyarados is pretty good. The whole point of Gyarados, right, is that you gotta really, really try, put in the work, to get Gyarados. And if you just get it for free, then the Pokemon's kind of pointless. But they would never do that. Man, it's so weird.
It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship.
Why would they put the ship in the middle of a desert if it's supposed to be in the water? Were the engineers, like, really, really stupid? Doesn't make any sense. This ain't the Sand Ship, one of the best dungeons in one of the best Zelda games. And I didn't misspeak, okay? This used to be an ancient ocean. Sand Ship. Pre-gym back in operation. Justy from Fenac. Stars, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We were all looking forward to... What? We are all looking forward to the battling you. We are all looking forward to the battling you. Dude, this stream has been a massacre for English speakers. What? I guess this was before spell check. We're all looking forward to the battling you. Stars. Did anybody proofread this? Food. Legend of Zelda. This is unironically more... This is unironically more Zelda gameplay than Breath of the Wild. You actually push these boxes. DSP will get stuck here 100%. I'm actually not going to blame DSP if he gets stuck in this game, because it's actually pretty confusing. TM18! What is that? That's a good thing? What's a good thing? 18 is what? Ooh. Ooh. Freeze-dried pufferfish? No. Oh, we can give that to Alolan Ninetales. Not gonna put it on Mammoth-Swan. We're not a special attacker, right? We just Earthquake them anyway. Kingdra found dead? Demoted to Dukedra. Actually, he's not a Duke either. DSP died to the first enemy on GoldenEye. I don't know if I can criticize him for that, because I've never played GoldenEye. I never particularly liked it. Countdra? Peasant Draw. Commoner Draw. I'm saying Breath of the Wild formula is better than the previous 3D formula. No, that's bait, right? Bait used to be believable. I'm not falling for that one, pal. But nice try. If you were a completely new viewer, I might have fallen for it. Oh! Tch! Wait, who's talking here? The peons? If it was Gorgon, it would say Gorgon, right? After all I do to get here, we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Matt? Oh, yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only you'd been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. It took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me. That's blatant insubordination. I mean, I guess we could give him the Schwarzenegger voice, right? He does show up again.
I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul. Foul, foul. Today of all days.
Oh, a Gorgon, sir, an intruder. He was just standing right there.
Ugh, that fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here.
Whoa. Well, I guess they are the bad guys.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
For the record, it's not bait. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're gonna need to be more convincing than that. I've seen those new reaction images, though. I kind of like those, where usually it's a picture of some, like, ridiculously masculine character, like a 40k character. Like, front-facing, and then it says, what if it's not bait? What if it truly is my real, unfiltered, horrible opinion? What then?
Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey! Yes, sir. Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain.
Aye, aye, sir. You can just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair.
See to it.
He's definitely taking his time. Well now, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair too. Well, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair too. You know what to do. Oh right, he talked about pain. People say we have too many graphics. I totally missed that, sorry.
I've caught you at last. I am the pain.
Zelda got way too linear. I was falling off of it as a lifelong plan. It's like they're teaming up to try and bait me. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I don't believe you. Wait a second. That's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on this ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. Hey, Matt, can you give us a quick number crunch? I'm coming up with a 38% chance of success. That's a lot better than we usually do. In that case, Gorgon's mood would worsen by 72%. You do agree that is indeed most inefficient, don't you? Typical brainless button masher. He doesn't know the meaning of efficiency. I like Wind Waker HD. Yeah, Wind Waker's fun. As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. Yeah, I'll be going now. I could take a good linear at Zelda at this point, as long as it's actually inspired. I don't understand this. I really don't understand this. When are you making a 20-hour roundabout every issue in Breath of the Wild? Let's give you guys a special preview. I'll give you guys a special preview. Right now. I dare you to disagree. I dare you to disagree. Wait, that's not right. Here we go. Is this working? So you guys can't actually see this yet, because it's not actually released, but... let's talk about this. I gotta pause this, give me a second. Special preview just for you guys. This will be going public after this. Alright, it's fairly early on. You can see that's not the part I meant, but obviously I don't like open world. Where is it? It's near the beginning. Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. Let me know if it's too quiet. Doesn't actually matter because it's probably too quiet. Because your day is over anyway.
What is the gameplay of Pokopia? You play as a Ditto that has gone woke in a cave, and then walks out onto a plateau and looks out over a post-apocalyptic world. Thankfully, the opening is about the only thing that Pokopia rips off from Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is a random sandbox game that had the Legend of Zelda title slapped onto it, and then it was inoculated with a skinwalker named Link? But his clothes are wrong, and the gameplay is completely wrong. I was never fooled. This is not a real Zelda game. Pokopia sort of feels like the inverse. This is not a real Pokemon game. You're not even a real human. But in many ways, Ditto captures the feeling of being a Pokemon trainer better than any real game in the past 15 years? Maybe more.
That's the part I wanted to share. Gotta turn the volume down. I started with NES Zelda, so Breath of the Wild felt more like Zelda than Skyward Sword. I do not understand this viewpoint. It is completely incomprehensible to me. To the point where, we can't even have a discussion because we have a fundamental disconnect with reality. The original Zelda had dungeons! And Breath of the Wild doesn't. If you replaced Link with like a gray blob and you changed the title, you would have no idea that it was a Zelda game. There is nothing about Breath of the Wild that tells you it's a Zelda experience. You just faff about in an empty field. I cannot understand it. I think Breath of the Wild, in particular Breath of the Wild durability, is the most antithetical thing you could possibly have to a Zelda game. It might be hard to understand if you've never played a real Zelda game. How many weapons do you get in Ocarina of Time? You get the Kokiri sword, you get the Master Sword, and optionally there's the Bigoron sword. That's it. You have a real attachment to your items and equipment because each item you get is forever. It's a permanent boost to your power. You can do new things that you couldn't before. In Breath of the Wild, you get everything right away, and it's completely flat. It's completely flat. There's no growth, there's no evolution, there's no satisfaction. It's horrible. You don't want them to try something else for Zelda? No! No innovation for the series? Why? Why do they need to innovate? What was wrong with what they were doing? It was great, and they were the best at it. Make new dungeons with new challenges. That's what I want to see. Why did they throw everything else? They threw everything out. And they just gave you an empty field. The growth is skill as a player? What does that mean? Skill at what? Mashing B? The combat was absolute dog water, even though Houndoom is actually a fire type.
I've noticed that Breath of the Wild enjoyers, it's like a litmus test. If you like Breath of the Wild, not only is there a 0% chance that we have a similar taste in video games, there's a very high chance that we are personally incompatible. The people who like Breath of the Wild and as an experience, we will almost certainly disagree on almost everything. This is a pattern that I've noticed. That's the litmus test. Kids probably don't even know what a litmus test is. When I talk about something being rated an 8 or above being based, they don't know I'm talking about pH, because they don't have a PhD. Oh, I don't either. I didn't even notice this guy's dialogue. Why do I always get the feeling that I've been had? I like both old and new 3D Zelda. I prefer new 3D Zelda. That's the issue. That's the issue. New 3D Zelda completely replaced old Zelda, and they're nothing alike. They're nothing alike. If you replaced Breath of the Wild Link with a random guy and you changed the title, you would not even be able to tell it's a Zelda game. There are zero similarities. There are zero similarities. And that is Breath of the Wild's greatest crime. It destroyed real Zelda, and it destroyed basically every other Nintendo property that it infected. It destroyed New Horizons, and it's the worst part of any subsequent Nintendo game that features ham-fisted, it's haram, ham-fisted open world mechanics. The same could be said for 2D to 3D Zelda? No! No, it couldn't. Are you Aaron Hansen? The Game Grumps Aaron Hansen's worst video is his ridiculous Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time comparison. Going 2D to 3D was an evolution, but it had the same general inspiration, the same general scaffolding. You're still going on a mostly linear adventure. Throughout the adventure, you will delve into puzzle box dungeons, a series of interconnected challenges of increasing difficulty. You will gradually grow an arsenal that allows you to take on more and more complex challenges throughout your adventure. That's what a Zelda game is. And people only started pretending that wasn't what a Zelda game was after they've been huffing too much Breath of the Wild. It's horrible. I will never forgive Breath of the Wild for what it did to one of my favorite franchises. Never. Let's try playing this Pokemon game. Now, well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this, it's a pretty bad move. I mean, at this point, we can agree to disagree. I respect your opinion. Well, here's the difference. I don't respect yours. I don't respect yours. Because people like you ruined what I love. If not for you, we would get real Zelda games. So we can't disagree. We can't disagree and coexist. You must be destroyed for me to gain back what I loved and what I lost. That is the unfortunate reality. We cannot coexist. You must be destroyed. I'm sad that it had to end this way. I'm sad that it had to end this way.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. You can try to block my attacks with your shield, but shields have durability too. What a great mechanic that really encourages exploring different playstyles. Anyway, I really don't like Breath of the Wild, and what it did not only to Zelda as a franchise, but really to games as a whole. I think we argued about Breath of the Wild. Smarten! See, this guy would agree with me because he's a smart guy. Alright, maybe he's not that smart. He's using Sableye and Tangela. What do you think of Link's Awakening on Switch? It was alright. Probably overpriced. I would have been pretty happy paying $40 for it. But it's already a Ghost and Dark type. How shadowy can you get? Wow, level... Oh my god, he has 6 Pokemon. Okay, well... What do we do here? Substitute? And we're gonna Thunder Wave the Sableye, I guess? I'd argue that Breath of the Wild caused Metroid 4's development hell. I wouldn't say that you're shadow tripping. I would say that you're almost certainly correct. You aren't wrong for your opinion. It sold millions of copies for a reason. I'm not sure who you're talking to. I'm guessing you mean the person who likes Breath of the Wild. What about DK Bonanza? I'd say with the exception to the bad open world games. I haven't played it. It's probably fine. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Well done. That was close, but the line was held. Only Quillfish could have survived there. Line held. If you could give any Zelda game a remake, which should get one? How about this? How about you make a new game? How about that? I didn't even bring up how, and I'm definitely not kidding here, and I don't think this is Drampa Yells at Altaria. I didn't even bring up how mobile design completely ruined Breath of the Wild. What was the old Zelda experience? You entered a dungeon, you sat down, and you did the dungeon. And if you couldn't finish it in one go, something came up, you saved the game, and then you came back later. What is the design philosophy of Breath of the Wild? Bite-sized shrines. Pick up and play. Easy puzzles that you can solve while you're on the toilet. Fitting that you're on the toilet, because that's where you can pick up your copy of Breath of the Wild. I don't want bite-sized. I want a full meal. That's what we used to get. Guys, I really don't like Breath of the Wild. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're going to suck Sableye. And we're going to U-turn out. You'll never guess who we're going to go to. You'll probably guess. It's Death Coil. Oh my god, that did nothing. What do you think of Echoes of Wisdom then? I didn't play it. Doesn't appeal to me. But it's probably fine. You thought the dungeons having a unique atmosphere was cool? What if they all looked and sounded the same and were 5 minutes long? Yep. And just reused things from shrines. Giga Drain, this is gonna do nothing. Nothing dealt. I am gonna sub again and we're gonna start discharging here. Let's see how much this discharge does to Shadow Sableye. Cheese repeatedly forgetting that the plus icon for Shadow Pokemon means it's a few levels higher than listed. I didn't forget, it's irrelevant. Like, what do you want me to do about it? It's a higher level than displayed. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, can't seed our Death Coil. We can do one more discharge. Let's Dragon Breath the Tangela, and let's discharge again. Not getting seeded on Death Coil is really good, because Death Coil is really going to be staying in here. I saved before this, right? Breathe. This is now stab. Okay. Doesn't change anything, because it's still a spread move. It's still a spread penalty. We're not going to deal more damage to Sableye here. But we can't do another discharge, because the next discharge is going to kill Sableye. Sacred Beasts are such a cool concept in paper, but it was completely wasted. I'm not sure if I would say they were even that cool of a concept. I mean, like, they were, but I guess the issue is that they didn't actually, like, do anything with it, right? They were just way, way too short. The Tears of the Kingdom dungeons were marginally better. I agree with that. Very marginally. I cannot... Let's see. So what do we do here? Would I rather use Krauser's turn, or would I rather use Death Coils? I would actually rather use Death Coils. So I'm actually going to run a Great Ball here. I'm thinking this will be a catch because they are paralyzed. And they're very low health, and it looks like Shadow catch rates are boosted. I'm gonna Ironhead Clefable. Did you buy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I played them both. I don't really think that changes anything. The Sable price. It's like, I don't think that's any sort of gotcha if that's what you're going for. Although, gotcha is what I'd say to Sableye. Yeah, Papa Bear. Wow, that's a lot of health restore. And we got the flinch. That's what we were aiming for. We can now discharge. We're gonna do a... Well, let's see here. Do we substitute? I think we actually do substitute. And we Ironhead Clefable. And I think this will kill Clefable. Perfect. I didn't attack Chansey anyway. Mirror shot someday. Very nice. 37. Plus 4 HP. Wow. Interesting. Why did we get so much HP? Did we get a lot of HP EVs? Dusclops! Giga Drain is definitely stronger, so let's do Giga Drain. Discharge is not going to do anything to Chansey. But I don't think Dusclops is going to die to Giga Drain, so I am going to discharge here. If you're so passionate about those games, why not make a video tearing it apart? I'm sure it would get lots of views from people going rabid in the comments. It's been done to death already. Not unless there's a new release. Yeah, I mean, obviously that did nothing. Wow. Dusky. Dusky. Make a wish. So let's just ignore Chansey next turn. Ooh, tricked. Does that do anything? I mean, obviously Sceptile goes last now, but I don't really think we care about that. I think we're actually going to Dragon Breath this spot. So Death Coil will go before Dusclops. I'm just gonna discharge again for more attack. Oh, Shadow Punch. It never misses. Watch out. We're fine. To be fair, for Cheese, this is a difficult forum for him to discuss him. There's no guarantee he'll see counter arguments, and we're limited in what we can say per message. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I'm not interested in hearing counter arguments. I cannot be convinced.
You can't well actually someone on their opinion. It's not gonna work. I experienced the games, and they were unfiltered ass. I don't care if you had fun. You're wrong. And your fun has actively eroded my own. There is no middle ground. You must be destroyed. Breathe. Paralysis? Doesn't really do much. Make a wish. Skarmory. Is that Shadow? No. I'm gonna Dragon Breath Skarmory, and I believe Skarmory is sturdy. And this is Gen 5 sturdy, so we're just gonna go ahead and discharge here. They could flinch us. Sick crit. Unfortunate. Not a big deal. Diet Skarmbliss? It's not diet, right? It's literally Skarmbliss. It's not diet, it's the real thing. We are unironically going to be false swiping Chansey for damage. Because it's a physical attack. Durability is the worst mechanic in gaming. Not a single game isn't worse for having it. I will disagree with that. There is one game I've played that has durability that I actually enjoy. I actually like Fire Emblem durability. I like Fire Emblem durability for 3 reasons. Swiped. The first reason I like it is because it fits the actual gameplay. Fire Emblem is a tactical game, right? The main thing you do is manage your resources being experience, weapons, units. Managing your weapons is part of the game. It's part of the strategy. I enjoy it. Second reason I like Fire Emblem durability. It's because it actually allows you to have extremely powerful tools if you also limit those tools. You can have a delete button for any unit in the early game, right? You can grab the Silver Lance and kill any 20 units you want. And it's totally fine that you have that. Because there is a limit to it. You can't just spam it without any strategy. Third reason why I like durability in Fire Emblem is ironically because it makes items that don't have durability feel super, super special. When you play the entire game, having to manage your durability, being worried about it, and then, for the very home stretch, you suddenly get an insane super weapon that has no durability, it feels really awesome.
The winner is...
I'd fight for my friends.
And that's part of the reason why people think Ike is Poonage incarnate, because he's the only one that gets that feeling in that game, and it's really, really memorable. Managing equipment in Breath of the Wild is the key to the gameplay loop. Is the key to the gameplay loop, and this is by Geek593. And you said earlier that you liked it, so you're not baiting, right? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Durability in Breath of the Wild is probably the single worst part of the game, and that's saying a lot because the rest of the game is ass too. I do not understand it. The durability in Breath of the Wild is so awful. What does it actually do? The only thing, the game wouldn't work without it, and I stand by that. Well, sit down. Obviously, if you change durability, you would change other parts of the game too, right? It's not like you would still have the best weapons in Hyrule Castle where you could just rush it, and then they would never break. No! You would just go find new weapons, permanent weapons, in other areas. That's what Dark Souls does, right? That's what Elden Ring does. It still has an open world you can explore, but it has real rewards because the items you get aren't just gonna break in 5 hits. It's ridiculous. Durability completely kills the game. It completely kills the game. The most exciting things to find are armor pieces because they don't break. You get a cool new sword. What's the point? It's gonna break in 5 swings. And every weapon is the same. There's like the different styles, right? There's one-handed weapons, there's two-handed weapons, and there's spears. That's it. And all of them you just mash B. It's horrible. I cannot understand the people who enjoy this. I cannot understand it. We live in different realities. Different realities. All realities. All dimensions are open to me. Don't stand in the hellfire. What am I doing here? Because the speed is kind of wonky, I guess I'll hope that I'm actually able to kill Chansey with special attacks. It's just, it's the worst implementation of durability I've ever seen in a major game. The only thing it creates, there's no excitement. The only thing it creates is reticence to use your new tools because they're just gonna break. It's just this feeling.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
For the entire game. This is the whole game. This is the whole game. And I think I said this in the first... XD stream. I'm not fully blaming mobile phones for this, but I do think there is a connection. I think people have forgotten what it feels like to own something and to lose it. They don't know what this feels like anymore. You used to have something and you would care for it. And if it broke or you lost it, you felt sad. Because there's a void there where once there was something you appreciated. And non-stop, that is the feeling of Breath of the Wild. I have something and then I lose it. I have something and then I lose it. So you would never, ever get invested in what you had because you're just gonna lose it. It's gonna be gone. But some people, I shudder to even call them people. Some people don't have this feeling. They don't know what it's like to own something. They don't know what it's like to experience loss. The item, once it's gone, it's as if it never existed. So to me, the sword breaks. I'm sad because I lost what I had. But to these people, the sword breaks and they don't feel anything. I would ask them, well, aren't you upset? You lost what you just had. But to them, what do you mean? There is no sword. What are you talking about? You just had a sword, it just broke. Well, I don't have a sword now, so I never had one. It's impossible to have a discussion. Because we have different viewpoints so fundamentally. It's impossible. I think I missed a microtransaction during that. $4.99 microtransaction from Toaster. While we're ranting, Spider-Man 2 is bad and Last of Us 2 is the most overrated game of all time. Well, it's been like 20 plus years since I played Spider-Man 2. But I thought it was pretty good. I didn't know people disliked it. Last of Us 2 is the most overrated game of all time. I agree with that. It's up there for really overrated. I really did not enjoy it at all. The short looping adds to the madness. Since you do like Fire Emblem durability, do you prefer the repairable weapons like in Three Houses? I think that was a good balance, yeah. I liked it. I don't know if I really enjoyed weapon arts using durability, but I can see what they were going for. But I did have breakfast equivocation for Breath of the Wild fans is hilarious. It's basically that, right? Like, these people cannot imagine a reality other than the one they experienced. And that's what makes discussion so impossible. Because you're trying to discuss with people who cannot think in hypotheticals. They cannot possibly imagine an experience other than their own, which you might think is ironic considering what I've said, but I am imagining your experience, and I'm saying your experience is incorrect. That's different. What are we doing here? Cheese has like 5 stock rants. I don't know if we've ever repeated this one at this depth. But definitely mobile ends up going in a lot of the rants. The OG Spider-Man 2 is still good. I'm talking about the one that came out a couple years ago. Oh, I've never played that. That's kind of hurtful, genuinely. I'm not really sure. What are we talking about? What in particular is hurtful? The idea that I think your opinions are worthless and are actively degrading my experiences? Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty hurtful statement. First day on the internet? I don't understand this idea that everybody has to be super nice to each other. It's ridiculous. Skarmbliss is stalling us. It's hurtful if your ego is shaped by social consensus. It would probably hurt everyone, right? Of course, everybody cares about what other people think of them. That's normal, I think. Underrun Saga soon? I'm not sure if this is related to Onderon Saga, unless you consider being rude a right-wing opinion, which I don't think is true. I think being rude is universal. I'm not saying that if we disagree on video games, you're a subhuman who doesn't belong to exist in the real world. But I will say that I don't want you in my gaming space, that's for sure. And I think it would be better off without you or your opinions. Very rude, very aggressive. Entitled YouTuber attacks his own viewers. Just for expressing a simple opinion. But the thing is that it's not just an opinion. It's an opinion that affects eventually my experiences. So your opinions must be destroyed. I think we're hoping that this kills Blissey. Perfect. We just need to not get flinched here, and I think we're out of this battle. Nice, okay. I'm not sure if this is actually going to kill Blissey. It's definitely going to kill Skarmory, obviously. And we're hoping that the follow-up kills Chansey. We're at like +5. All opinions are valid. I know you're trolling. She says, Millennium, I'm sure you remember that the internet used to be a lot more mean in general. I feel like we've lost the ability to call people out because it's changed so much. So I agree with you. Well, here's another thing. I don't think that it's actually changed. People have just disguised what used to be, I'm gonna call it what it is, right? We're gonna be brutally honest. People are disguising what used to be open cruelty. That's what it used to be. Open cruelty. As in, like, if you don't like this game, go jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Like, open cruelty. People have disguised that with smugness and snarkiness. And I think I prefer hyperbolic open cruelty to what has become an onslaught of smugness, where people use echoed voice. And as long as they're all on the same side, assuming they're right, it's also assumed to be kind, which I think is really strange. I would rather be told to go jump off Charizard Bridge. That's how you get to Vala. 1075 macrotransaction from Smash Hero 75. Hoping we get a classic Formula Zelda in the future again. I just play what I like. You know, that's probably a healthy attitude to take, right? Just play the games you like. Yeah. That's a nice stance. Anyway, worst game I've played is Devil May Cry 2 Never Again. Good rant though, Jerk Fund. Thank you for the Jerk Fund. Hey, you'll be playing Ocarina of Time soon, right? Thank you for the Jerk Fund contribution. Oh yeah, that door is absolutely massive. Functionally honest cruelty is better than cruelty branded as kindness. I agree. I agree. Have you gotten the Eevaluating for Death Coil yet? Yes, we actually have 2. We have 1 on Death Coil, we have 1 on Mammarath. I can't tell someone to go die for an opinion, but I can tell you off in a way you choose to word it. I would tell someone to go die for their opinion, yeah. I would tell someone to go die, because we disagreed on a video game. But of course, I come from an era where people knew it was a joke. So you probably couldn't get away with that nowadays. But I think the people telling you to go die for playing Onderon Saga are actually not kidding, which is the difference. Did you have an Xbox 360 back in the day? I did. Did you ever get angry voice messages? I did. I played Left 4 Dead 2 on the Xbox 360. The zombies weren't your only enemies. What? I lost? What? I lost? I can't go back to the lair like this. Alright, so most of that battle was just kind of a battle against, Breath of the Wild fans. Like, if someone says they like Awakening and they think it's good for X reason, I'm gonna judge them but not call them subhumans. That's why it's too far. We're getting stun locked here. Another preview just for you guys. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Back to the review. Where is it? Just for you guys. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's like midway. No, it's before that. Where is it? Where is it? It's around here-ish? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
But the game, literally, pretending that it's
I love Kanto
is the best. And I'm tired of pretending that it's not. The people who are sick of Kanto pandering probably started with like Generation 6, which came out very recently, 13 years ago. Just like Fire Emblem Awakening. There's actually a lot of parallels. New fans are fake fans. They wouldn't get it.
Sick of the fake fans. Hope you're looking forward to the Pocopia review. Alright, well, we finished that one battle. Oh, what you battling those downright bizarre people? Is he talking about the Cypher peons or the Breath of the Wild fans? You're some kind of tough, aren't you? Me? I just happened to stumble across the ship, so I'm in my home. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit certain things bug me, but hey, nothing's perfect in life. Was he listening? I gotta admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that at least. See? He hates fake fans too. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse.
I hate how food has durability. You can only eat it once. Sick of the durability mechanics. Well, did you get some decent rest? You're free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? By the way, I got this favor to ask you. Please, no more fetch quests. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Why are you gonna leave this to a little kid? You do it, bro. Oh, hey, please, you're some kind of strong, I know it. You gotta do this for me. Bro, you check. Oh, hey, please, you're some kind of strong, I know it. You gotta do this for me. Fine. Thank you kindly. That nose has been really to my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything. Hoenn is the single worst region, and people are blinded by nostalgia since Gen 3 was a lot of people's first region. I agree that Gen 3 is really overrated and underhated, but I don't think it's the worst. Like, it's not Gens 8 or 9 bad. I even think it's better than Sinnoh. But I do think it's overrated. Man, these XD streams get really intense, right? Okay, so we can dark side fill this, right? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. So here's how we do it. Okay, you can only push it in increments, and then you don't actually need that middle space, right? You can just do this. It's so nice not having the spot monitor trigger after so many notifications. I think somebody said it, the chat is the spot monitor. God damn. Okay, the run is not dead yet because we would have had to move this box again anyway. If you haven't played this game, Did you guys see that?
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Bro, check the instant replay, okay? Check the instant replay. Did you see how generous it was to fall off? Come on! That was not my fault. That was not my fault, okay? Alright, we gotta treat this like a grid. You gotta be like right in the middle. Okay, there we go. TM47. NeXt Cheese is gonna make us donate so he can progress. Does Darkside Phil actually do that? Was that 17 or 71? Was it either of those? I guess it wasn't 71. I guess it wasn't 17 either. Oh my, Surf? Is that actually good? I actually don't think we want that. No. But we'll use it at some point, probably. He quits the game if he doesn't get donos. Really? Wow. Could you imagine if I did that? If I just, like, sat still and refused to progress until I got either a donation or a gift membership drop from, like, pin missiles? That'd be crazy. Who would do such a thing? Anyway, it's important to stay hydrated in the desert. refreshed. Dark Side Cheese. Thank you to Gold Sleazy and Bork Laser for playing along. 1-hit pin missile from Gold Sleazy and a 5-hit pin missile from Bork Laser. Did either of them get a 5-star? They did not. Unfortunate. SLM22 with a 10-hit pin missile. 5-star pull? They got a DJ Poop Sock. That's definitely 1 star. Not pinned. Not pinned, but thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. There are no losers, is what I'm saying, but you probably don't feel that way. Thank you for the microtransactions. I feel like, I don't know if this is my imagination, I feel like the chats for the XG streams are very active. And I don't know if it's just because we're talking about these controversial topics. I guess it's also because that there's actually things happening. $5 microtransaction from Bakuman 2. I don't know what happened to Bakuman 1. A real hot take is I think Megas are mostly bad because they chose already good Pokemon for half of them. I'm gonna have to push back on that. Can you tell I went to a liberal arts college? I'm gonna have to push back on that. I think the greatest crime of Mega Evolutions is when they were given to Pokemon that could have gotten a regular evolution. But at the same time, I don't even know if I fully stand by that. Because Megas are allowed to be even more powerful than a normal Pokemon, right? Like, you couldn't have given a Beedrill Evo the Mega Beedrill stats. I don't think. Also, the thing about giving already good Pokemon Megas is a lot of the good Pokemon are popular, and I don't think there's a problem with giving popular Pokemon special treatment. I like popular Pokemon. One in particular.
X. Y. And don't forget Z.
Yeah, I like Tyranitar. Let's get more Tyranitar. And a $10 macro transaction from Average 2894. I wonder what happened to the first 2893. It's a mystery. Can we progress the game now, Dark Side Cheese? Alright. As you order. Death Knight has a lot of fun lines. The generic Death Knights. My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours. As you order. Ride or die. Feel my wrath. It's so fun. You guys should just, like, try saying these out loud at home. You know, maybe if nobody else is around. But it's really fun. It's part of the reason why Warcraft 3 is just so memorable. I am not afraid. Defending your name. It's so fun. Ride or die. Is there a third option? No. $10 macro transaction from Bork Laser. No progression needed. Let's rant about mobile phones for another hour. As you order. By Ner'zhul. For the Lich King. Ride or die. As you order. I think I read and it was just a comment on a Grubby video, where a guy was saying the Death Knight lines work for whether you're talking to your kid or your wife. So if you're talking to your wife, you're supposed to say, as you order. But if you're talking to your kids, you're supposed to say, my patience has ended. Feel my wrath.
Wow, 3 PP ups. So we can max out our PP on one of our moves. Now Frostmourne? That's Arthas only, though. Not generic Death Knight. But he also has some good lines. Tread lightly. Now Frostmourne. No one orders me around. And then you death packed the child. I mean, that was actually the plot of Hag and White, right? Basically that. Alright, thank you guys for the generous donations. We can continue progressing the game, but... if you have any Warcraft 3 hero lines, we can try saying them. They're pretty fun. I mean, the only overlays we have are for Death Knight and Paladin, so they won't quite be correct, but, you know, we can pretend. When I'm out for runs, I like to pretend that I'm the Blade Master. That's pretty fun. My old bones ache. For the tribe! Dead man walking. The ancient evil survives. It's Lich, right? Do we push it down? I think we push it down. I guess we could use this one. Oh, that's not right. We humans have to stick together. Humanity is in peril. Die, mongrel! Inhuman beasts! Onderon Saga soon, I guess. Ooh, rare candy. That's a lot of money. We're probably gonna sell those. Oh, Blood Maid. No, that's Kel'Thas only, right? That's Kel'Thas only. I feel edgy. What's the holdup? We should move soon. I'll take care of it. I'll incinerate them. Won't someone incinerate me? Oh. No. Oh. Oh. I gotta find it. I'm being stun-locked by it. It's not in Pacopia. It's here. By now, the pain has dulled.
This cheese is being stabbed.
By fire be purged! I think I missed a microtransaction. $5 microtransaction from average $28.94. The Abomination. Oh, we can do this one, right? Because it's just an undead unit? Currently in the Paladin, which is not correct, but... Us hear and obey. What we do. I think that one's pretty good. Considering I'm only one person. We come in peace. Yes. Rend and tear. That's pretty good, right? Any Abomination fans? Oh, we need to push it up one more. Kel'Thas in Warcraft 3 had a pretty boy voice acting, but for WoW Heart of the Storm, he has an asthmatic end that made him lose a lot of charm. I think it's a different guy.
Abomination like Breath of the Wild. I mean, I think the Breath of the Wild fans are gone by this point, right? We sort of scared them off. We definitely attacked them. I think Kael'thas had a really good voice in Warcraft 3, because it's like a bit of a pretty boy voice, but he kind of is a pretty boy, right? But, like, you can tell that he's got a bit of wounded pride, and that beneath his mostly calm composure, he's starting to go a little crazy, right? Which is true, because he's basically, like, having magic... Not basically, he is having magic withdrawal. Isn't he Raiden? No, he's Axel. Same guy as Axel from Kingdom Hearts. Unless that's also Raiden. Okay, this might be Dark Side Cheese. So I want to push this out? And then can I backtrack? I can. So I can then go over here and do this, right? Don't look so... Well, okay, we need to do that eventually, so I should get the one on the right first. Okay, I don't think this is the most efficient way to do it, but I think it does work. Oh no, this is perfect. We can push this up here. We were both correct? Oh! So Raiden is Quentin Flynn? He's really good. I like him. Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Setback? Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking.
This cheese is being stabbed.
But this ledge was merely a setback. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere. There we go. 3 timer balls. I mean, we could use that eventually, sure. For those who haven't played World of Warcraft, which I think is most of you guys actually, the reason why that line is such a massive meme is... So Kael'thas is a major character, and he's actually the final boss of an entire 25-man raid called Tempest Keep. You end up, and when you defeat him in Tempest Keep, you kill him, right? He's dead. But then he shows up again later as, like, a demon zombie in a much smaller dungeon. And then the first thing he says when you confront him again is, "Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback." Merely a setback? We killed you! Merely a setback. TMO4. What is that? Ooh, Hurricane. A vicious gale. Apparently not dark. Is your controller on Nintendo PC capable of slow walking? We might have to make an adjustment. That's what we had to do last time. Yeah, we might have to do it here. Oh, is that? I guess this is us talking to ourselves? And then they brought him back again and again in Shadowlands? Surf and Hurricane TMs, I think the game is telling us something. We do have a Pelipper. My friend wanted me to play WoW with him, had a free level 20 account, and was an ally hunter, so I wanted to tame animals from Kalimdor. I ended up walking the whole continent for a spider in Orgrimmar. Spider in Orgrimmar? What spider would there be? I know the Barrens is a hot spot for taming. That blue hedgehog of all places. Alright, let's see. This... We might have to actually adjust the controls. Because I think this twitching, even though we're on YouTube, is not gonna work. Twitched? Twitched? I think we have to change the controls to slow walk. Yeah. So, hang on here. I remember being able to do this before. Controller settings? Interface? How do we do this? Configuration? No, it's not configuration. These loops are really short? Yeah, it's maddening. It's obviously much worse because we're getting stun locked here, but... I think it's in controller settings. Configure. Ah, here we go. And I think I make the dead zone really big. And I think that works. Let's try it. No. that wasn't it. Map and calibrate. Oh, I only made it 8 instead of 80%. Maybe it's not even possible to make it 80%. I don't actually know what the dead zone does. I know it from... Hunters have a dead zone where they can't melee you or use their bow. Because melee attack is 1 to 5 yards, and bow is like 8 to 40. So that 5, between 5 and 8, that's what's called the dead zone. Where the hunter cannot attack you at all. I'm sure that's what you guys all wanted to know. Advanced? Oh, gate size. If I make the gate size small, maybe that does it. Oh, I think that does it. Okay, let's try that. Okay, gated? Gated! Come here, Bonsley. No! You ruined everything! Oh, that's fine. I think we still get to say Metal Gear. It definitely wasn't using Windwalk there. There we go. Let me interview you. Let me interview you, Ayad Gatine Port, stars. I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Hey, please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. We'll see Bonsley in Battle Bingo, I guess. Startled by the mail message's noise, the Pokemon fled somewhere. The highest peak of WoD was the cinematic. It's so funny because you can actually see... We now have 2 leftovers. You can actually see the direct impact that the amazing Warlords of Draenor had on subscriptions. 2 lava cookies, wow. They reset this, but I think it's fine. Why does Stars look like Orre from Okage Shadow King? Anybody else remember Okage Shadow King? He does look a lot like him. I don't think I ever finished that game, but... I can do it this way, right? I don't think I ever finished that game, but it was pretty cool. So how much money did we make in here? We got some rare candies that we can sell. Oh, hey, so how was it? Was it running down there? Stars described the Pokemon that was deep in the ship's hull. It kind of looked like Sudowoodo, who was already bad, but worse. I see, so there's a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So there's a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find, and so you got away. This place is a very welcome place for wild Pokemon to survive in. When try looking for in places where wild Pokemon are wrapped together. Anyways, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you saw the worries I had. I'm sure indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. It's a shame we never got the Shatrath raid. But you can see in your garrison, Ray D tier. Oh, wow. An animated flag. Oh, and it actually says Libra. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Reminds me of one of my favorite X-Play reviews. Flags. A game where you watch flags wave in the wind. Do I really have to say it? A 1 out of 5. Got Dragon Age the Veilguard free on PS5. Heard it referenced a couple times. Is it worth playing or just a meme? Well, I haven't played it myself, but from what I've seen of it, it seems absolutely excruciating. So, if you have it for free, it might be worth playing just to see how bad it truly is. I definitely wouldn't pay for it, though. Uh-oh! The back of his jacket just says thief, by the way. Hold it! No one gets past here. I'm Joaquin, not the Phoenix, of Snagem Gang. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! Huh? You don't have a clue about who Snagem Gang happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. It's only 5 years ago, right? But that's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Whoops! I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom! Release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to Betty Bye. Slept. The snag machine is mine. Snagged. I thought this stream was woke, I guess not. Come on! Wake up!
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest?
No. I trusted you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams.
Snagged. Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Can you imagine how happy Gonzap's gonna be with us? Woke. He looks like he just lost his arm. Tears of the Kingdom. Are you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time of it. You alright? A bunch I saw. Weren't they Snagem Gang? Why, they want to pick a fight with you. Stars explained what had been happening. Is that right? So that's been happening in the world at large. Snagem Gang is a bunch of crooks and thugs that were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple years, so I figured they fell apart. Guess not, eh? Anyways, it seems to me you need to get back that thing they took from you. I think they took off north chasing after another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase too. Oh, it's right around here, on the north side of Eklo Canyon.
Have you visited Volt Forge yet? Hey Samus, I suggest checking out Volt Forge. Samus, if you're ever lost, consider visiting Volt Forge. Hey Samus, how are you doing? Consider visiting me at Volt Forge. Samus, I know you don't really need my advice, but have you considered visiting Volt Forge? Now they just make us do all of this again. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, we should just do this, right? Because we can't progress unless we snag stuff. This was like 2.5... No, not like 2.5 hours. This was like 2 hours to do one battle, right? There is so much filler in this game. This entire ship was what? It was one battle and some strength puzzles, right? The filler is out of control. Now, a lot of that is our fault, right? Because... You unironically could have done a Breath of the Wild, you unironically could have done a Breath of the Wild speedrun during the Breath of the Wild rant, right? It was probably long enough. The speedrun's what, like 22 minutes? Let's just go directly there, right? We can't actually snag anything. Evil Factory. They cloned these bodyguards. And we've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Snagem Gang. Snagem Gang.
Can't rightly say I know him.
See, he doesn't know either. Oh, it's bringing tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey, you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk. The name's Link. You're calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zuka Lunk? How dare you? Yeah. Who do you think you are? You're not getting away with this. Biden! Oh no, he's gonna get impeached. Oh no, the Zangoose is loose. And we know it's a shadow Pokemon. Oh, strong. It actually wasn't a one-hit kill. The Sableye animations are so fun. Oh, this must be why the third day of the memes is named Biden Blast, right? Hunted. Is that like Shadow Pursuit? Snagem Gang Biden lost to Thugzook. Stop the counts. Now I got the short end of that one. Yeah! Darn it. See what I say? If we would have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. So I guess what you're saying is that they went in too early, right? That is what they're saying? People say we have too many graphics. I don't think we had this last time we played this.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Yeah, Joaquin must have reached the hideout by now and given that snag machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more where that... Hey, you want more where that came from? We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout. All the exaggerated swagger of an Orrean bodybuilder. You're not running off with them? Yeah, you've got guts, a pretty good ability, but... Huh? Wait a second. You're that brat who was at Gatian Port. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First in Gatian Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stopped me flat. Then Corrigan gave me one major dressing down and he rubbed my abs for showing off shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out though. How'd Corrigan ever find out about me anyway? Yeah! Remembering that is getting me riled. This time, I'll flatten you. People say we have too many graphics. Same energy as this, right?
Who do you think you are? You think you could stand up to Omar the Ogre?
Who do you think you are? Think you could stand up to Zook the Zadie? Thug Zook, not quite a bandit. Oh, Kairos and Arcanine. Zook sounds like a bandit name? It absolutely does. I think somebody just completed a Romhack that actually has me in it. Like, explicitly Omar the Ogre. So we might actually play that. That'd be kind of fun. But I think it's only 3 chapters. So I don't know if that would be enough for a full stream. So what are we doing here? Man, I really wish I just had Death Coil here. I think I'm just gonna substitute. And I think I'm gonna U-turn on the... It doesn't really matter, it's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna U-turn on the Arcanine and we're gonna start... Well, no, let's stay in. Let's stay in. Let's actually just fight this, right? I'm gonna Dragon Breath the Arcanine, and I'm gonna Water Pulse the Arcanine. I don't even think this is gonna kill them, but we did get an Intimidate. Maybe once the other Romhack is also finished? Oh yeah, yeah, that could be fun. We could do them both in one day. Nice. We're getting flamed, but we are a Dragon type. So this is neutral. However, we're still weak to any bug attacks, so if we get scissored here, we might be dead. Why are the NPCs so bad? Why? I'm gonna substitute, and because we managed to paralyze Arcanine, this should be a kill. Brigand Cheese coming to a handheld near you. I think somebody is also working on a ROM hack based on the members of the Cellar, the Discord. Link in the description. I'm not sure how close that is to complete. I think it's probably still a while away. But we could probably play them both at the same time. Or in the same day. Plus 4 HP. Something we can suck, please. Something we can suck. Suckable. Suckable. I think at this point, we're going to go ahead. We're going to suck. And we are going to U-turn out. We're just going to go to our Death Knight. There are no udders to suck. Have you seen the new cow quest? Charged! Have you seen the new cow quest in RuneScape? Man, that guy really wants to pop Quillfish. Turned. They added another cow quest? I wasn't aware there was one to begin with. But there's a new cow quest. I think a +1 Dragon Breath and a Discharge will probably kill them both. Oh! Zook the Zany, he's mixing it up. The Ides of Milk is the new one. I believe in the quest, it begins, you have to sample some milk that ends up being not the best tasting. And later you find out that the milk didn't exactly come from Miltank. I'll put it that way. Might have been from the Kentaro State Cafeteria. Man, this is a pretty good combo. Alright, this game is a lot easier once we actually have a strategy. Does make sense that Zook has a Machamp. Wow. Well, I think we're gonna suck this Rhydon dry. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to then Iron Head the Rhydon. Because I think Rhydon has Sturdy. Never mind. So I guess we're just hoping for a flinch against Machamp. I don't think that we would have been able to kill it with a Discharge anyway. So I don't mind this. Discharge also buffs our special attack yet again. Ooh, Circle Throw. Thrown. That did a lot of damage. I don't really think it matters what comes out. Perfect. It said Rhydon was dragged out, right? What? I'm gonna breathe on Pinsir, and I think we're fine. That's fine. I don't even think that's gonna break it. Nice. This might actually kill. Ooh, it didn't. But it was close. That can't kill any of us. Alright, hopefully something funky doesn't happen here if we get a kill. So when do we get the XP and when do we switch? We get the XP after we switch, so we can just give this XP to someone. I guess we can see Marrowgar on the field? So Krauser gets the XP. Does it get split with Marrowgar as well? Level 33 Quill Pill. No, he doesn't. Okay. I am actually going to... I'm intentionally wasting my... Well, let's do this. We can actually false swipe him. I know I could kill him, but I'm going to false swipe him because I want to bone him. Let's see. Does Zook get bones? Bones? Bone Storm! Wow. That's so pathetic.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
I'm gonna need a bigger bone. I think they sell gas station supplements for that. Edged? Edged. We really need to get that thick club. Machamp can win this? Here's how Machamp can still win. But, yo, this can't be happening. Man, Zook was poor. Yeah, you're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beat by just some kid? Because you fluked out. You only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating. Oh yeah, this is ridiculous, right? I think he just doesn't let you pass. Oh no, never mind. So what do we do here? No, can't let you in. Nope, run along now. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you. Do you guys like fetch quests? Get lost, you punk. If I, the mighty Zook, get serious, you'll be crushed in no time. New info on Cypher, Sec ONBS. This is Sec of ONBS. Stars, something's come up. Your help is urgently needed. Please come see me at ONBS in Pyrite Town. You guys like fetch quests? Well, we don't need a snag machine to catch these Pokemon. We're still hoping for that Togetic. So I think we don't have to bait the cave. Let's just bait the Oasis and let's bait the rock. And we got a bit of money. We also got some rare candies. Togetic. Interesting accent. Alright. I feel like we have so much money because we spent so much time. We spent most of it just raging. I'm selling these. I need the money. We could also buy a really good TM. Could buy a really good TM from Realgam Colosseum. They're all, like, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, they're all there. They're all 10,000. Man, they really need to put this in the most inconvenient spot, right? Gotta go here. Gotta go all the way to the right. Elevator can't go to the top floor, right? It only goes up one floor. And you go all the way to the left. And then you go up. And you go all the way to the right. And then you loop around to the left, and there we go. So how do you like the overworld? You met Bonsly? Oh, but it ran away. Well, I'm glad that it's safe at least. I think my Bonsly must be very hungry by now. I'm sure it'll be looking for food. Please save my Bonsly. Oh, so our Bonsly fled from the ship in the desert. I haven't the faintest idea as to where it could have gone. The poor thing, it must be crying out of fear and hunger, and because it's a Bonsly, our Bonsly must be out there somewhere surviving on what food it can forage. Please look for it again. I know that we've been a terrible burden, but we have no one to turn to but you. Are you kidding? Snagem Gang ripped off your snag machine? Net, can't you do something? No need to say it. I'm already searching. The music always makes me think of Obama doing chaos control. I must have missed that part of his presidency. It's no good. There doesn't appear to be any new information with regards to Snagem Gang. It does appear, however, that they aren't involved in any of Cypher's capers. I personally don't like capers as an ingredient. Snagem Gang must be operating on its own. Is that all you have to say? Hey, can you help me? Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be any new information with regards to Snagem Gang. Oh, it was the other guy, right? So these are Net and Bit, but I actually want to talk to Sec. I'm sorry, like, they all blend together to me. So he's actually the guy in the office on the second floor? Sekiro? I wish. This guy, right? Hey, Stars, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you, huh? What happened to your left arm? This really is Sekiro. Weren't you wearing the snag machine on it? I see, it was Snagem Gang's doing. It's not surprising that they wanted your snag machine. Yes, second floor, thank you. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snagem was in a partnership with Cypher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Snagem Gang just folded after that. They must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snagem right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Oh right, I'd completely forgotten about this email message I received. You see, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go and investigate for us, Stars? It could be a trap or really dangerous, so we can't send anyone that we actually value or have under one of our contracts. Can you go do it for us? You just said it was dangerous. Nah, that's not what I was hoping for. I thought this would be the perfect job for you, Stars. Please, we need your help. Please reconsider. Bro, I'm in a weakened state. They stole my snag machine. I can't do it. That's not what I was hoping for. I thought this would be the perfect job for you, Stars. Please, we need your help. Alright, well. Special Tactics and Rescue Stars. Chris Redfield can handle this. He can push the strength boulders. Thank you. Now that we know you can be entrusted with this, Stars. The man who contacted us is named Toby. He really likes Ninetales. He said he'll be at the outskirts stand.
Welcome, Davis G. Thanks for stopping by.
The outskirts stand is to the east of Fennec City. You can't miss it. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Snagem Gang while you're gone. I feel like in an open desert, you definitely could miss it, right? Why push boulders when you can punch them? Oh boy. How many story battles have we done this stream? Is it only 2? It is, right? Five and a half hours and 2 story battles. We did do mountain battle. So 12 battles total. That's a horrible ratio. How much of that is my fault? Some of it, that's for sure. 2 for every 2 hours and 45. Oh no, we fought Chobin as well. So it was actually 4. Oh right, this is a battle. Oh, Mirror B appeared. Quillpill's kind of bad. I think if this is Mirror B spam, we just shouldn't mess around. We should just fight him, right? Like, it could get really annoying, so let's just use Discharge. This game has a story? That's what they'll tell you. Del Largo really fell off. We're going to be replacing him, I think. So that's why we're actively not leveling him. Yeah, woo, did I ever pig out. That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I tell you. Yeah, that's great and all. Trudley. But are we really doing the right thing living this way? I worry about my future, you know. Maybe I really need to consider changing my lifestyle. Now, what are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're gonna own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Achoo, achoo. Oh, boss! Did I overhear you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up a bitter memory at the Pokespot. What perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Let the music start. This loop isn't that short, so maybe we should have rented during this one. Villain Mirror B. Nice and specific. Is it still 6 Ludicolo spam? I think it is. No, it's only 5. Faked? Faked. It doesn't do anything. Glad to see Krauser is still kicking. He had a revelation. Now we're just not gonna sub. We're just gonna start sucking, I think. Krauser might actually be faster. Even after Rain Dance. Krauser's really fast. We're also grass dragon, so unless there's an ice beam, they can't do anything to us. They're both Rain Dish. Because they're both Rain Dish, I'm actually gonna sub here. And discharge, because I don't want to get ice beamed. Getting ice beamed is like the only way we can die. We're also now at +2. Double paralysis. Ooh, light screen. I should have killed him. That's really annoying. And here comes the serve. Did he have a different song in Colosseum? He did, yes. So that's not gonna break my sub, no way. And this is gonna do like 20? 27. That's actually good. So now we don't have to actually waste time killing that guy next turn. I think even if this next one is Swift Swim, I think Krauser is still faster, but because of the light screen, we can't kill them. I think this Ludicolo is just gonna die to discharge, though. Rewinded a bit to watch the Smarten fight. You crushed that, I struggled against him. But you were doing, like, a challenge run, right? Were you using Death Coil? Level 5 Death Knight helps a lot. Faked? It's fine. It does mean that sadly mine was gone by that point. Death Coil is by far our best Pokemon. Nice. How many more turns of rain? 2, I think? Is that other one? So that was Swift Swim, but we don't know if it's actually faster or not. Because it faked out. I think we're faster. I still don't know. I don't think this is gonna kill because of light screen. Killed. Killed! Is your XG playthrough... Is it on your channel, or was this, it's like a solo thing? Okay, this is probably the last turn of Rain, I think. Oh, so Swift Swim is faster than us. I don't think this is gonna break our sub either. We have a quad resist. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Solo run I recorded with friends, a lot of it is calls of us making builds for the fight. Okay. This is why we subbed, to protect against this. And I think Rain ends here, so we don't have to worry anymore. Solo run I recorded with friends. I guess you would need a lot more strategy if you have permadeath. Because for us, we just do this. We just do Discharge and then Krauser. And Krauser gets stronger and stronger and stronger. We also have Death Coil and Mammarath, the buffed Piloswine. So you can discharge an Earthquake, no problem, because for whatever reason, Magneton has Levitate. Well, I guess the reason is that it literally floats. Worst turn for his Rain to stop. Politoed. Can Politoed... Perfect timing on Politoed. I actually don't even know if a... I actually don't even know if an Ice Beam kills me. They didn't use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. So that Ludicolo is dead to... Oh, sick crit there. That Ludicolo is dead to Discharge, and Politoed is dead to the Suck here, even through Light Screen. Good thing we got that health regen from Unholy Aura. This is like a, what, like a +5 Giga Drain? There's no way it's survivable, even with Light Screen. I still think Lightning Rod is a weird as hell ability on Mega Sceptile. It's less weird in a game with all doubles. You're not catching it? Look at my arm. I can't. Man, what do you call this build? This is like loses speed to Slim Sword build. He's so small.
Maybe I shouldn't have done something that strenuous right after eating.
680, he's so poor.
Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go. Escape.
They're not defeated, they're tactically retreating, guys, don't worry.
Damn! I've been defeated.
But I can't afford to fall here. One battle. Does this guy sell the timer balls?
We bring you a breaking news story. The SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fnac. Its disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cypher. It is unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cypher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. There is no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety.
Cypher took the ship? The Pokemon are gone. What could Cypher's motives have been? It's a mystery.
that right, my friend? So you're traveling by your lonesome. If you're gonna stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies here. I've got a selection of Pokeballs, too. For the longest time, Pokeballs were just good for catching dust. They're selling again thanks to the wild Pokemon. You wanna buy something?
Ooh, they sell Ultra Balls, Net Ball, Repeat Ball, Timer Ball, Luxury Ball. Ooh, Ultra. Oh, they're so expensive. They're so expensive, bro. They're so expensive. Oh. We have 2 Timer Balls. That's 3. Starts on 1, so okay, there we go. Axe Bro Bartender. Is there anything else I can do for you? Dude, these people in Orre they're different specimens. They're huge. Oh, did you see the news? Cypher's been brazen about what they do this time around, but I wonder, where'd they take all the Pokemon that were on the SS Libra? So this guy could figure it out, but the newscasters couldn't. Hi! We've been traveling around the Orre region. We've been jogging the whole time. Why don't you come run with us? It's crazy. Running in the desert? When we ran out to Eclo Canyon, we found the building that was Snagem Gang's hideout. I'd heard they broke up long ago, but I got this feeling they were people out there. Maybe it was the ghost of Snagem Gang. Aye! You want to tell anyone that you found the evil headquarters? I guess you'll just keep it to yourselves. Is this Ryder Willie?
Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. You may be a famous Pokemon trainer?
No, not me. F you! I can tell. Your eyes have the look of someone good. Why is he so rude? I bet your Pokemon are outstanding too, little guy. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. F you! Though I doubt you could beat me. This is Ryder Willie, right? I think he has custom music. Let's do Mammoroth Death Coil. We gotta rub down our Death Knight with some milk here. Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. You may be a famous Pokemon trainer. I was on TV. F you! I can tell. Your eyes have the look of someone good. I bet your Pokemon are outstanding too, little guy. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. F you, though I doubt you could beat me. Is it just you leave and then he challenges you, I think? Yo, wait up! All the exaggerated swagger of a rider named Willie. Hey, my name's Willie. I remember who you are now, kid. You're the kid that sent Cypher packing in Fennec, aren't you? You were on TV! Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. I'm not interested. What are you saying? You're joshing, right? Where's Drake? I'm not interested, bro. I'm trying to go. What are you saying? You're joshing, right? Where's Drake? It's not F-U, it's pronounced foo. Bait used to be believable. Unless it's not bait. Unless it's not bait, or unless I'm just a really amazing actor. Could be one of those. The other possibility is that mobile phones truly have destroyed literacy to the point, literacy and face-to-face interactions. It's not bait. Like, people cannot tell. I deserve an Oscar, 5-star cavalry. People cannot tell. The most obvious jokes in the world, and people cannot tell. I sacrifice 5 patrons. And I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe. Just maybe. Once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this world, people will once again know what it's like to have a conversation. To be fair, I'm terrible at telling jokes in general. To be fair has never been preceded by anything actually fair or relevant. And this is, I think, something that actually is relevant to online conversations. I think that people deserve respect and to be treated as humans. In real life. I do not think this applies to online. I think it is extremely unreasonable to expect random people to adapt to your eccentricities. I don't know you. I don't know your quirks, and I don't care. It's ridiculous. You're not the main character. Not in here. I am. Yeehaw! That's the spirit. See, he agrees. All right, over here this way. I'm commenting on my mobile device at this moment. I have sinned. The first step is accepting your wrongdoing. Not yeehaw, just yeah. Yeehaw! I'm burning now. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Let's roll. This guy is just... He has no mount. He's completely delusional. I expected Zigzagoon. She's having a senior moment. Sundowning again. I'm invincible. Well, I know what move we're gonna use here. Earthquake and... Yeah, let's just discharge. Do you have a full evolution team? Ooh, Shadow Ballin'. Not resisted. And yet it did nothing. Is this the only battle in the game that has this music? It actually might be. Do you have an Eevaluating yet? I just answered this. I just answered this. I literally just answered this. Like 20 minutes ago. I literally just answered this. I'm waiting for both his Pokemon to faint. I tuned in 10 minutes ago. And I just talked about this like 2 minutes ago. You tuned in 10 minutes ago? Well, that's great for you, pal. I've been here for almost 6 hours. You want me to give you a recap on everything we did? And that'll be the remaining 6 hours that we have. Oh, he has an evolution team. Do you have a Eevaluating? Oh, Vaporeon. Do you have a Eevaluating? Yes, I do. Here's the Eevaluating that's on my Magneton. And here's the Eevaluating that's on my Mamoswine. So I actually have two. You could in fact add them together, and then you might get an Eevaya Heavy, or as the kids would say, an Eevaya Mid, right? Because that's the word medium now. It's unbearable. It's unbearable. And it never ends. It never ends.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
You might even say it's endless. You might even say it's endless. I feel like we're crashing out more than usual in this stream. Vroom vroom, full throttle, yeehaw, crash out. Is this Hector hard mode? I know you're kidding, but... I actually think we can't discharge because Jolteon has Lightning Rod. So I'm gonna Earthquake, and I guess I'll Iron Head Vaporeon? Because I can't actually... I'm not gonna be able to kill it with Power Gem, I don't think. I'm level 41. I actually might be able to kill it with Power Gem.
I think that's actually maybe more likely than... No, Vaporeon's pretty bulky. I'm just going to go for the 30% Flint. Well, no, I'm going to Power Gem it, because Power Gem might actually kill it. Yeah, we're level 41. It might actually work. Anyways, the physical special split in this game. Well, at least when we crash out, sometimes nice people make donations to try and calm us down. That's nice. I guess I'm like Gerard Khalil. I eat the money. You're not you when you're hungry. Well, I kind of do eat the money, right? Because I take the money and I give it to someone who gives me food, so it's kind of like eating money, but there's like a transfer. Simply just need Lopez coin. What was I crashing out again? Oh, people demanding that I answer their individual questions. Signaled. See, the signal beam was sent, and Gold Sleazy and Smash Hero 75 both answered. Let's see, is Power Gem and Earthquake actually a KO? No way, I should have Iron Headed. I made a mistake. And Vaporeon made a wish, and it came true, if the wish was for 55 total gifted subs. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction. I don't think that crit on Jolteon mattered. I think it was dead, even with the sprint penalty. Damn. And a 5-hit pin missile, so let's tally that up. So we got a 50-hit pin missile from Goldie Sleazy. Thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. A 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. A $5 microtransaction from Average 2894. Again, we still don't know what happened to the other 2893. Who says, here you go, DS cheese. Personally, I'd like to think I'm at least on the 3DS level. Thank you. And a 5-hit pin missile from Vice 3A. So that's in total a 65-hit pin missile? Nico Ami, who is that? Is that another 6-star? If somebody has a check mark next to the name, that means they have over 100,000 subscribers. So we got another 6-star pull. Pointing out that people can give you money is a great way for people to give you money. Nice strategy. Kali Yuga 96, no snipe. I hope that you don't get one. I hope that you don't get one. Because you don't deserve it. Your opinions are horrible. Burned. Buraki! We can discharge now, so I think we're just gonna Disc Quake, and Vaporeon will die, and Buraki can't do anything to us, so this should just be a victory here. Even if Buraki gets a turn. They're Nikachu. Who's Nikachu? I do have to explain this each time because it does get kind of dangerous. So the reason why I keep calling Umbreon Buraki is we use all of the Japanese names for the evolutions, and Umbreon's Japanese name is Black and Lucky. So that becomes Buraki. It's actually very cute, but they changed it in English for obvious reasons. They have 220k subs. Wow. So that is a 6-star pull. And Bork Laser is going for another big pull with a 50-hit pin missile. Did we get one of our 5 stars on the banner? Lab Agent Ash, Olio, and Davis G are all on the banner. Not pulled. But apparently we got Kratos. The gods of Gacha have abandoned me. Now there is no hope. Thank you to Bork Laser for the generous 50-hit pin missile. And in the middle of the volley, we got some crying from Kali Yuga. Lol, angry? You've been crying for 3 hours. You guys reward this behavior? Again, it's very hard to tell because I don't know any of you guys IRL. Do you guys actually think that I'm angry? Or am I just a really good actor? I don't
really think that I'm that good of an actor. Maybe I'm better than I think. You guys ever heard of entertainment? I'll tell you guys this, and remember this. Remember this. If you think I'm crying now, just keep that in mind for when you guys actually watch the Pokopia review. Because it's going to come out right after this, and I think it'll convince you guys that no, I'm not really a good actor. You'll see. You guys will be able to tell when I'm not acting. I think you're good at acting angry. I'm certainly a little angry. But I'm definitely playing it up a little bit. Oh, fouled. Oh my god, ouch. I think we actually would have died without the Eevaluating. That was a crit, though. That did nothing! Wow, Brucky. Alright, so Icicle Spear is 25. For it to be better than Earthquake, Earthquake gets split to 70. So Icicle Spear actually becomes 75 on average. So on average, Icicle Spear is actually better. So it's actually Icicle Spear. I don't think it matters because I think they're dead anyway, but we'll see. With enough takes, anyone can be a good actor? I think I actually disagree with that. Some people just can't do it. But it definitely helps. You're an extremely good actor. It's hard for me to tell when sometimes I'm a channel veteran. I mean, like, it definitely helps, right? To actually be a little angry. Like, I'll tell you guys this. I don't love Breath of the Wild and act like I hate it. I definitely dislike it. That much is true. I can't deal with super nice streamers. Well, you're in the right stream then. But honestly, I don't think that we're that like, we're really not that mean. We're really not that mean. Was Umbreon faster than us? Speared. That's the sass. We're slower. Cheese is a softie. Keep that in mind as well for when you see the Pokopia review. I feel like I'm really talking this up, but I think when you guys see it, you'll sort of see why I was actually a little bit nervous to release this one. I'll say that this crusty exterior might be hiding a vulnerable, fleshy underbelly. I'll get handed the loss. I still need seasoning. So how did you like the food? Thank you to everybody who fired a pin missile during that. If we're gonna crash out, it may as well be during a battle with unique music, right? Well, yeah, you're tough. Real tough kid. You stomped us good. So long as you're around, Orre's future is safe. Okay. That's the end. We definitely need to heal. We're like dying here. So where do we go? I totally forgot what we went here to do. It was to like talk to some guy, right? And then there was the news broadcast. And then we go back to... Well, I need to heal, so no matter what, let's do this. Talk to the lab man in the stand? I talked to everybody. I imagine your review will be mostly positive with the same criticisms you had in the streams. In short, a fair review. I'd like to think it's fair. I'll also say to you guys right now, despite the ending of the review, I still think my final score is the same. I do think there are objective things you can say about a game. So, despite the fact that the game affected me very strongly, it almost certainly will not affect you the same way. And I don't think I'm gatekeeping here when I say that. I don't think Pokemon is as important to you as it is to me. I'm actually not gatekeeping, because I think that it can also be important to you. Otherwise, why would you be watching this? But it's probably more important to me. I mean, like, look at me. I don't play these Pokemon games because I dislike Pokemon, guys. Did I forget someone in here? I talked to everyone, right? Was this guy here before? Did I just miss him? Okay, he appeared. Or I missed him. The fighting Willy makes him spawn in. Why? I'm not gonna call this a crash out, but older games used to be cryptic? Oh, he was there before the Willy fight? Okay. So here's what I don't understand. This guy is the most important part, right? Put him here. Like, put him here. Why is he tucked away in a corner like this? He's the most missable guy. And there's sort of a hypnotic pattern on the ground as well. I'm not saying this is literally unplayable, but I think these two should have swapped places. And I don't think that's hand-holding, because already we have to go here and you have to talk to people. Oh, I'm Toby. Are you maybe Stars? Oh, am I glad to see you? I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. Dark side cheese. I have to eat more money, otherwise I can't clear the game. You see, I fled from Cypher's key lair way in the north. That's where they were developing key cards. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at ONBS sure get information quickly. The key lair is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure that they've produced even more since then. This guy's a big fan of Sen and Chihiro no Kamikakushi, you know what I'm saying? Did I say Sen and Chihiro's Kamikakushi? Sorry, I mixed it up. Sen to Chihiro no Kamikakushi. Anybody know that movie? While I was with Cypher, there were rumors about a boy who snags shadow Pokemon and purifies them. Might that person be you? If so, I have a giant favor to ask you. Would you Would you purify the Shadow Togepi that I fled from Cypher with? Oh, thank you so much. Please take good care of it. I wish I could say that, but unfortunately, you're just a typical, mindless button masher. I can't pass this guy over to you. Oh, I'm sorry, but please make room in your party, then come back for it. Oh, it's time. Snagem Gang's hiding place, Secco and BS. We've located Snagem Gang. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the outskirts stand. We don't know the size of their group or much about their leader, Gonzap. Be careful if you're going there. Oh, by the way, are you searching for Snagem Gang's hideout? Snagem Gang's hideout is somewhere around here. How convenient. Oh, I passed it while fleeing from Cypher's key lair. It was in a desolate spot. Alright, we gotta go get Shadow Togepi. It's time for strategy, boys. And 5% girls. We actually have the Soth Bell, right? So we can go ahead and increase friendship really quickly.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough room in the party. I need more rage. Not enough rage. I need more energy. Not enough energy. Not enough mana. I don't have enough mana. I need to get closer. That ability is still recharging. I can't target that. That would be stealing.
Alright, thank you for your service, Del Largo. The Soth Bell is cool, but what about the Volk Bell? I can't afford it. It's 50 gold. The Dread Plate. The Dread Plate! This is a message from Sableye. This is a message from Lord Gonzap. I await you on the Dread Plate. Quotes that live in my head rent-free. You should charge them rent, because they're never leaving. Did they buff Togetic stats, or did it just get Fairy type? They have to have buffed it, right? There's no way they would leave Togetic the way it is. Alright, let's see here. Ghost Dark actually does not work in here. So let's look at what's the Sableye got here. Very serious, that's a neutral nature. Ooh, Prankster, nice. Oh, and Shadow Trip is foul play. It's actually bad foul play. Well, no, it's always super effective. Ooh, Shadow Snooze is 85% accuracy, so it's better than Sleep Powder. Very nice. Doesn't beat anything here. So, Ghost Dark is actually very bad stab, right? Like, it's dual stab, but it may as well not be. Because they beat the same stuff. And this is harder than I thought. Bro, we don't beat any of these. Am I missing something? Fire, grass, water, lish, ground. No. Bug, poison, water, fairy, fire, bug, flying. No. Grass, flying, ground, rock, water, dark, flying. No. Electric, water, grass, rock, ground, flying. No. Oh, we got one here. 2. Okay, so these are the new Togetic stats. 75 HP, 70 attack, why? 70 defense, 115 special attack, that's nice. Special defense 100, speed 70, so they actually nerfed it. Because special defense used to be its best stat, and now it's its second stat. Now it's its second best stat. So now it's bad. Dark Ghost have basically the same offensive matchup? Yeah. It's like the most useless stab combo. But it's still probably better than either type individually, just defensively. The spot monitor is responding. Which one? Rock! Okay, great. So we could get boned here. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna be cruising at the rock. We're going for glory here. Eat rock! That's pretty clever. I didn't actually save. If it had more speed, it would be S plus tier with Serene Grace Air Slash. I'm using my current playthrough. It's not even that slow, right? Bones? Not bones. And it's actually really annoying, because I don't think we can win a KO it with our Dragon Breath either. It's interesting how in Gen 2 there were 2 gyms that denied you your badge initially, then the mechanic never showed up again. I don't want to comment too much on the gym leaders who deny you your badge or their reasons for it. But it probably didn't help with certain perceptions.
Beat it, chick!
Breathe it, chick! It's not really a mechanic, it's just a story beat. Claire was definitely much saltier. Because Whitney just gives it to you. She just has to calm down. But Claire actually throws a tantrum and breaks the rules. Do you think she makes everyone who beats her go to the Dragon Den? I enjoy how salty Claire was. It gave her character. She has a cool outfit. Sick cape. Invitation to Realgam Colosseum. Trest. From Fennec City. Stars. I trust you've been well. People say we have too many graphics. Where do they get that idea from?
I trust you.
I trust you. Stars, I trust you've been well. I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Realgam Colosseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. This entire outpost must be purged. Are you sure?
This entire city must be purged.
What? How can you even consider that? There's got to be some other way.
Am I tripping? Did we not get Togepi, or am I tripping? Are you playing Brawl? I'm kind of tired of crashing out, so I'm just gonna go pick up Togepi. Maybe I'm really not that good of an actor. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I rescued a Shadow Togepi when I fled from Cypher. Could I please get you to purify it for me?
Have you lost your mind, Cheese?
Have I? Or am I just acting? Oh, thank you so much. Please take good care of it. Stars accepted Togepi, Toby's Shadow Togepi. Okay, there you go. Please purify my little guy for me. Alright, how much can we do with this? What level is it? Hopefully they made it a higher level. Oh my god! Oh! He's a hardy dude. The Hardy Boys. Serene Grace, very nice. Oh. Look at that. I see 67 of the best stat. It's strategy time.
Your magic shall not save you.
67 special defense. 29 speed. Shadow colors. I hope there's no sticker star. Likely to burn, paralyze, or freeze the target. So it's Shadow Tri-Attack. Shadow Star. I hope there's no stickers. A shadowy aura that restores HP. I think that's just recover. Shadow Madness. We're going to take control of an enemy minion with 3 or less attack. An aura surrounds the foe and halves its HP. Oh, so it's like Super Fang, but evil. Shadow Guard. It's just protect. Wow, dude, this thing's pretty good for a Togepi. Like, these moves are good, but it's on Togepi, so I don't really think it's going to be that useful. We should probably just put it in the Purify Chamber, right? That's going to be faster, but we also need to raise its friendship.
I've sundered this cabal.
We got to give it the Soth Bell, that's for sure. We picked up the Soth Bell, right? We do. Here it is. .44 special attack is more than I expected. I mean, let's try some strategy, right? And Quill Pill, I guess, for, like, the Intimidate? So we intimidate them. And Togepi already has a zillion special defense, so they can't do anything. I'm amazed this thing's level 40. So let's see how this goes. Does Pokemon still gain friendship as Shadow Pokemon? I have no idea. If somebody actually knows, do let me know. I mean, we'll try this. Didn't the button masher dude give advice on how to get the almighty Togetic quickly? Let's use his tips. We need X items. Oh, can I go get... Can I go get the amulet coin? I think they gain a lot of friendship when purified. This lady is over in like a hut by the ocean, I think. Togetic definitely gains experience more slowly. I tested by leveling a Golbat to Crobat and Togepi to Togetic, and Crobat evolved way faster. Friendship, okay. I wasn't gonna try and well actually you. I was wondering if you meant friendship. Oh, Jovi's big brother. I saw you on the news. It's awesome. I think you're really cool. You could stand to calm your temper a bit, though. Alright, let's make sure that we actually do this correctly. I'm imagining they changed the answers as well. Why does this game look graphically comparable to Scarlet Violet? It doesn't. This looks much better. I'm not kidding at all, right? Stars, you read my email? I've been waiting for this. After seeing you on TV, you've been on my mind, Stars. I've come to realize that there's nothing to do but write a novel starring you. So please let me interview you. Let's begin right away. Stars agreed to an interview. I didn't. Stars did. I see. Stars. It was you that saved Professor Crane, the director of the Pokemon HQ lab. Yes, right? Because it's not Dr. Kaminko. Stars, you were on TV for the Fennec news story, but you've been on TV before. No, right? This is the first time? Oh goodness, the SS Libra was attacked because Cypher wanted to get at the Pokemon on board. Yes. Wow, that's beyond incredible. Stars, you must be an amazingly talented trainer despite your appearance. Backhanded. Backhanded. What do you mean, lady? Just interviewing you has excited me to the edge of my seat. Your tale is so thrilling, harrowing, and exhilarating. I owe you a huge thanks for agreeing to this interview. Thank you so much. I forgive you, lady. See, people can say mean things, and then they pay you, and that makes it okay. I'm getting the feeling that I can write an epic masterpiece, and it's all owed to you. Watch me write it. You might be the best trainer in this region. You have 6 Pokemon in your party? That's actually not special here. We've fought many enemies with that many items. Alright, we're actually... I mean, we need this. We need this amulet coin. So now, who gets the lucky egg? Marogar? I guess. Cheese is down bad in funds. We are struggling. We are struggling. What does Krauser have? Leftovers. Would I rather give him the wise glasses for more damage? Do we really need the leftovers? I actually don't really think so. We might be putting leftovers on, like, Togetic. No! Togetic can also use Eevaluate, right? We're gonna have to go get another Eevaluate. Must be awkward after a Pokemon battle when you show them the amulet coin and they say you have to pay extra.
Hey, new music, though. Alright, I'm not expecting great stuff from Mount Battle Time. Maybe we could get away with just doing Battle Bingo, right? Because that gives us tickets as well. $4.99 microtransactions from NY Jetsmets. Just contributed, boss. With an emoji of an apple. Why'd you send an emoji of an apple? It's a mystery. What could it mean? What could it mean?
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
We've got to have money. Thank you for the $4.99 microtransaction. Yeah, Applin's in this game. That must be it. Well, okay. Appleton is no longer Lab Agent Ash's PFP. Supplanted by Pom Bomb. You a new recruit seeking to join our gang? Or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see. I guess that's the interview here. Snake! I've engaged the intruder. Sharpedo and Sad Viper. Intimidate's very useful here. Togepi and the Quill Pill. Wow, we already have one Shadow Bar down. Is that before or after the Shadow drop? Oh my god, competitive Seviper. What? Did you guys see that? Just sending out Togepi dropped the Shadow meter by more than a full bar. The light is with us. The light is with us.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Oh, this won't take long. Shadow colors, I guess. And U-turn. Alright, they're trying to pop our pufferfish, but it's not really working. Oh. Can you still trade the Togepi away? I think we can. Would we do that, though? Man, that's really sad. That did nothing. Seviper. Marigar gets more XP. Sludge Bomb. Typical mindless button masher. No skill lucker. BG. BG. Well, let's just send out our good Pokemon again. Poison, best type in the game. Death Coil is so good. Ooh. Death Coil might be faster than Sharpedo. Possibly. +4 attack, wow. Intimidated? That's annoying. Well, we're just gonna Quake and we're gonna Discharge. This seems to work in basically every fight. Very nice, so that means that the Pokemon that dies here is Sharpedo. Sharpedo doesn't get an action. Magneton might be faster than Sharpedo is a crazy statement to hear. Magneton's not that slow, it's like 70 base speed. I think it's actually
a little bit faster in this. We're also level 42. Crunch. That was a crit. That's pretty sad. We do have a Violate, though. Disquake is perfect for button mashing. Does it count as button mashing, though? Because it's a strategy. The Shuka Berry, wow. Well, Gyarados just dies to Discharge, so I'm not really that worried here. I guess Mammoroth's turn doesn't actually matter. Death Coil Sweep, yet again. Coils. Coils. Well done, Death Coil. Yeah, Magneton seems okay.
Mei Ling. Whatever the outcome, that sure was harsh.
1560, that's with the amulet coin. Unfortunate.
You're too skilled to be one of us. I'm only letting you through because you won't. Otacon. The codec appears to be malfunctioning. Otacon, do you read me? Otacon, you're breaking up. Hello? I'm only letting you through because you aren't much further anyway. We've been using the Snag Machine to steal OP Pokemon from Cypher. I almost feel sorry for whatever punk let the higher-ups yoink the Snag Machines.
What is going on? I almost feel sorry for whatever punk let the higher-ups yoink the Snag Machine. Period. So easily. Did anybody proofread this? What's going on? I bet there's somebody who's thinking, Cheese, why are you making such a big deal of it? Can't you see that the word that was cut off from the text box was go? Why not just read it? Because that's boring, guys. We're trying to put on a show, okay? Unplayable. Ooh, 3 Ultra Balls. That's a lot of money. So that's worth 3,600. Kids wouldn't know that, so it's a legit critique. I don't remember it being this broken in the original. So it might have been a result of trying to change the dialogue. A Hyper Potion, there are 2 of them. Alright, will we survive more than 1 turn with Togepi? Let's see.
Yeah, stars! Darn it, you came to get the Snag Machine back.
The Edge! Are you kidding me?
I feel edgy.
Do you think they'll let us into their team?
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
The Edge! Colors? Like, I'm not that scared of this, right? Groudon, I guess, is scarier. And will you turn here? Played roughly. It's not that bad. And it's after an Intimidate. Okay. That did nothing. Just go back to Death Coil. Jabbed. Ooh, we survived. The shadow colors. Colored. He didn't die. Oh. I don't think that does anything. Does that kill us? Shadow Rage. Well, someone's raging. This is agony. This is one bad egg. Well, I guess we'll use Mammoth and Death Coil again. Did I accidentally use Thunder Wave? I'm sorry, I was so upset about the Togepi, I messed up. This means that we get hit another time by Might Yena, so it does actually matter. 100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from Goldie Sleazy. We are in a bandit layer, so we may as well use the bandit graphics.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty. We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
And Goldie Sleazy says, my goat is washed. How often do you have to wash goats on a farm? I imagine not too often. Can you even shear goats? I think you can, right? And if you were to shear a goat, is Icicle Shard gonna kill this? Probably not, so I'm actually gonna go with the spear here. And I'll... Power Gem versus Spread Discharge. I think Spread Discharge is actually still stronger. It's slightly less base power, but it gets 50% stronger, but then we only get 30% of that. I think it's actually stronger. I'm gonna do it. Suckered. Cashmere. Oh, sorry, Cashmere comes from goats. Is that really worth it? I didn't know that. I should try raising goats. I know that money doesn't grow on trees, but cash apparently grows on goats. That must be why they're considered so good. Wow, we're actually faster than Gligar. Speared. Speared. Well, thank you to Gold Sleazy for the washing. And Crawdont is... Crawdon is back, or he just has 2 Crawdonts? This might actually be a one-hit kill. Crawdon's special defense is not that good. He just has 2 Crawdons, okay. The edge. Oh, it's not gonna work unless we put targets to sleep. I've already taken the Snag Machine to the boss. Gonzap's mighty tough. I think we can actually just go Purified Togepi, right? Milk goat, depending on the goat, has the highest fat to milk ratio, making it the easiest for making butter. You guys aren't gonna miss anything during this, okay? I'm just gonna go to the spot wherever it is. But butter was mentioned. People say we have too many graphics.
You're gonna take your stick and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
Goated. I actually have goats. They seem like a good investment. They eat anything, right? That's a separate alert. It's a separate alert. So it's at both. A Cacnea. That's new, I think. The Mountain King owning mountain goats. The Dwarf Mount is a ram, which is not quite a goat, right? We're just gonna False Swipe and then Great Ball. Bombed? It's gonna do like 5, maybe. Damn it, 6. Shouldn't one be Bonsly? Where is Bonsly? Is Bonsly Cave or any? Aren't the dwarf rams mountain goats? They might be. Alright, what do we name this Cacnea? Cacnea, more like Acnea. I don't know. Cacturn, more like... I have no idea. $1.99 microtransactions from Toadster. Crane? No, name him Scarecrow. Crapnea. Well, I guess it's a Scarecrow. Fiddlesticks. Thank you for the microtransaction. Hopefully they buff this thing, because it's not very scary. Fiddlesticks is a good name. Surprise Party Fiddlesticks is one of the joke skins that I actually like. I think it fits very well. Alright, let's see what this other one is. Not scary that guy is banned in competitive. Is it because of the sand veil? You discontinue the transaction graphics? I'm not sure what you mean. Could be a Togetic. You know what they say. 5 strikes and you're out. Probably a 2 KO here. This is pretty sad. Man. Obviously we could have killed them with Draco Meteor. We may actually still be faster, because we have such a level lead. No. Man, that did kind of a lot. When I used to play League, one of my friends would always yell happy birthday when he ulted with that skin. It's not always a birthday surprise party, right? That reminds me of one thing that Grubby talked about. Grubby is a famous Warcraft 3 player. It was a Bronze League Heroes match. Bronze League Heroes is where he looks at gameplay from from very bad players. And then this player basically, the way they built their base, they put the least important buildings in protected positions. And they put the sort of like the secret buildings, the secret vulnerable buildings, in the front. And the way Grubby described it was, it's like you're doing a surprise party, and the only person you don't invite is the person the party is for. Why didn't you invite them? Well, it's a surprise. I can't tell them.
Togepi can now be purified. We're gonna do it at the Relic Stone. Love me some Bronze League heroes. Wish you did more of them. Love the one where the human player kept killing their own units with their Archmage Blizzard. That one was so funny. 2 units dead. What a horrible day to have eyes. I think my favorite moment was the one where the players started just building something in their base. Grubby starts commentating on it, and then they cancel the building. Arcane Sanctum in the back. You should feed Togepi some healthy medicinal herbs. I don't know if this is the Togepi we're gonna be using. We'll have to see what we can trade it for. But we could use the same nickname for both of the Togepis if we end up using the Wild Togetic. But let's see here. Maybe we get some unique moves here or something? This thing is so special, we went all the way to the Relic Forest. What do we get here? Crazy support moves. Try attack. Oh, it's not even stab. Recover. Oh. Ooh, Moonblast, that's good. Hey, that's pretty good. I'd say this egg. It's cracked. Cracked.com. Did some... Okay, Jacob Ferenzi is here. Did somebody say Shell Smash? And we have Serene Grace. 95 power. Shell Smash. Wait, what? I think they just didn't change the description of this. Creates a barrier that sharply raises defense. Smashed? Streamer cracks on stream. Description is bugged? Okay. Well, first off, let's see what we can trade this for. Because I'm not sure if these are unique to the Shadow Togepi. Or if we can get these also on the Wild Togetic. I don't know if it's still Zap wrong. We're gonna confiscate the Soth Bell first. Not that great because White Herb is consumable, right? Well, we wouldn't even use it with White Herb. We just use it with Eviolite. Like, Eviolite Shell Smash. What are they gonna do? Oh, hello! How's my Shadow Togepi doing? Oh, the Togepi in your party is my Togepi, isn't it? You finished its purification. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're back to normal, Togepi. Actually, it's a fairy type. Now, may I have my Togepi back? I'm willing to trade you the Bonsly I've been raising in return. Would that be okay? Hell no. No. Oh, I understand. I guess you would get attached to it after seeing it through its purification. Though I feel a twinge of jealousy. Please take good care of my Togepi for me. You know, I'd be jealous too. This Togepi's OP. He stole the Bonsly. Is that actually the Bonsly that we need? Maybe that is the Bonsly that we need.
I think we're supposed to get the Bonsly back, right? And then we just have to hope that we get a Togetic from the Oasis. We can get a Togetic from the Oasis, right? Just save beforehand. Yeah, let's see if this is the specific one that we need. I wouldn't trade. Shell Smash would be unique to the Shadow, though, wouldn't it? Why would it be? I don't know if it's unique to it. Is it a Shadow Purify move? Some of the Shadow Purify moves are just their normal moves. I don't know if it's unique. I mean, if it's unique, this is ours now. Alright, what can we do here? I'm curious what the Bonsly has since it's a Gen 4 Pokemon in a Gen 3 game. Oh yeah, an actually playable Bonsly. Helping Hand! Helped! Freeze Dry. Master Strat's unlocked here. We can't really use that without actually being a flying Pokemon yet, so I'm not really sure how useful this is. We have to go buy X items, right? That's part of the master strategy. I feel like this isn't really gonna work. Just a feeling, though. Do they sell X items here? No, they don't. They know it'd be too powerful. Okay, well, we need to finish a battle without dying. Could use Dazzling Gleam for a spread move? I don't think I want a spread move. Let's see if we can get any interesting tutor moves. I love having to go to all of these. Gotta use the vitamins instead. Looked it up. Shadow Togepi Shell Smash is unique to it. Okay, so we're definitely keeping this one. Growl, Charm, Endeavor, Sweet Kiss, Yawn, Encore, Body Slam, Wish, Headbutt, Cancel. This is terrible. Terrible. Well, we need to get another Eevaluate, right? We need to get another Eevaluate. I forgot to actually give him the Soth Bell. Button Masters just don't understand the strategy of using support moves like Helping Hand. We can't help until we're flying. Alright, so let's try to not instantly die here. We don't actually need to worry about the Amulet Coin here, but I'm just hoping we get XP. Oh, let's try this. We can also get tickets from Battle Bingo, right? Let's try Battle Bingo. If it's unlocked. I feel like by now they've unlocked the next level of Battle Bingo, right? That also gives us tickets. And we need tickets. Although Mountain Battle will increase our friendship, right? I think we could give Togetic, like, Thunderbolt? We have Thunderbolt. If we can give it an Ice Beam, it's gotta get Air Slash eventually, right? Air Slash, Shell Smash, Ice Beam? Moonblast? This is probably pretty good. But I feel like we have to run Helping Hand, even if it doesn't do anything. Alright, is this available? I have to pay before they show me the cards? Ooh, we can go to regular. So yeah, we will play Battle Bingo here. Where's everybody going? I can't find it. I found it.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle Bingo? Where's everybody going? Battle Bingo? We are now regular. AG card. What does that mean? AG card. Type advantage isn't a guarantee. We're living on the edge, I guess.
Whoa, kid. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Wouldn't want to end up in the hospital.
Trainee Hot General.
The jokes write themselves, sorta. We wrote them beforehand. Alright, well, let's see here. So, type advantage isn't a guarantee. We definitely want to start here, right? This corner tile is by far the best, because we had both of these. So let's just hope this is a good Pokemon. Because we might end up catching this. Yeah, I like Crobat. So what's our move? Wow, we have Psychic. So as long as we're not fighting a Dark type, that's good. Mastered? Are there any poison dark types? No, right? Not in this game. Drapion was the first? We have flying moves. That's probably better than... That's honestly better than poison. Unless it's like Peck or something, or like Wing Attack. Alright, so this is guaranteed to at least get us a point. Yeah, +2. Let's go 1 to each. Oh, a Alolan Muck could be there. And we have seen Alolan forms. I think we're gonna send Crobat against both of those dark types at the corner there, right? There's the Master Ball. Thank you to Reploid Z for the 5-hit pin missile. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Unfortunately, still no 5-star pull, but noble efforts. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Well, let's see how Crobat does here, and if it's a disaster, we're gonna go ahead and Master Ball. We do need to catch one more. Ooh, Absol. Can we beat Absol? I think we can. Let's also see... Oh my god! Brave! What's their attack? Dark Pulse. So it's special. Dude, this Brave Bird is crazy, but what if we knock ourselves out with recoil? Do we lose or no? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't need special Absol. Alright, let's do this. This will give us 1 point back. We might end up catching this. Ooh. Does it have a dark or an ice attack? I don't know. Brave Bird Crobat can probably beat almost anything? Probably. It's really good. I hope it's a dark attack. It's ice. Maybe it's a good ice move, though? Maybe. Alright, so poison, we're definitely gonna do Alakazam here. So, there's no Alolan Mug. See, what is Seviper gonna do? It doesn't matter if it has, like, Crunch or something, because it's just gonna die. We have Alakazam Psychic. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Did they do that on purpose, or is that a random roll? 5,000 IQ gaming. Is it a range? Maybe it's a range. Oh, you got very lucky there. I'm just very, very skilled at this game. You guys have no idea. I wouldn't expect simpletons like you guys to understand anyway. Enjoy your doubled stat changes. I hope this isn't like Focus Blast. I mean, we're allowed to lose one. Oh, it's Ice Punch. That's pretty good. It's fine. We'll just freeze them. Or crit them. Just freeze. Freeze. Sucked. Sucked so hard that we recoiled twice. Alright, well. I think we're still okay. Obviously, we're going to be very brave here. Alright, we might have to use our Master Ball here at some point. Because the Master Ball is net actions. So we get 1 EP. We actually... Do we have to? No, we can gain... Let's see, there's 2 more Psychic types. Beating both of those will give us... No, I see how we can do it. So we go Psychic and Dark. So we need one that can beat each. Do I just give both to Crobat? Well, there's no way that the other Psychic type also beats Sneasel, right? There's no way, and if it does, we Master Ball it. So this Dark type we are going to fight with Crobat here. Or do we fight it with... What if it's Metagross or Metang? They wouldn't do that. Oh, wow, this guy's toast. We also could have done this with... We also could have done this with Sucked. Do we die to the recoil from this? I think we're okay. We take 1/3 of that. No problem. So it's actually unlosable then. Very brave bat. Okay, so Psychic. Pretty much the only way we lose this one is if they have a fighting move like Focus Blast, or if it's like Metang or Metagross or something. Because I guess that's a Psychic. Oh, we're fine here, right? So they would need to kill us in one hit. I don't even know if Earthquake kills us in one hit. It would be close, though. If they have Earthquake. It might be like Psyshock. Wow. Get wrecked. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. Earth Power wouldn't have killed us. How can you be so lucky? It's called skill, pal. It's called skill. Lucky Freeze? Look, I just calculated the odds and acted accordingly. Ignore the fact that I have only one move. Ah, bingo. So we have to fight that dark type. We are just gonna go ahead and Brave Bird them. This is probably fine, right? And if it's not fine, we Master Ball. And this gives us 1 point. That's why we're doing this. Oh, this is a little scary. I think they buffed Sharpedo's defenses. What if this has, like, Ice Fang or something? That'd be pretty bad. Or, like, Ice Beam? That'd be pretty bad. Damn, they definitely buffed the bulk. That should have killed him. Ooh, ouch. Crunch. It's a lot of damage. Can we survive the recoil? Recoil and Rough Skin. So we can actually calc this, right? So we're gonna lose 1/3. So like 12 HP. And then we lose. We're fine. We don't die. We don't die. And if we do die, we learn what happens if it's a tie. We don't die. What happened to the rough skin? What? I feel like we're playing this one a lot. Yeah, I guess our first Brave Bird exfoliated them, so... What? Oh, there it is! But we survived anyway. Just, guys, I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. People were saying that we were gonna lose. Well, you know the price.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Silver lining. At least those ghouls took 12.5% of their health in damage.
After the battle, apparently. Bingo! We have to catch something, right? Yeah, we actually have to. Oh no, Poison on line 2. Poison on line 2, you're right. One-hit pin missile from Vice 311. So Sand 2625, membered, not dismembered. So, there is no dark psychic type. There is no dark poison type in this game. And we already faced a poison type that sucker punched us, right? So this should be pretty free. Dude, what is Victory Bell gonna do to us? Victory Bell? More like Defeat Bell, am I right? See ya. Psyched. Well, that was easy. Nice. Bingo. Okay, wait, now we need to catch one, right? Alright, so RIP bonus points. We don't need another psychic type, right? Would we take a poison type? Or would we take one of these psychic types? There's no way we get a psychic type better than Alakazam, right? But whatever we catch is going to have to fight, right? So we should grab a psychic type. We'll give Sneasel a point. Alright, so let's do this. I guess that one didn't really matter. It's just which of these 3 psychics do we take? I'm feeling like they would make this one good, right? Because whatever this is, we're gonna catch it. Gimme... Ooh. Yeah, Metang, nice. Hopefully it doesn't have something lame like Bullet Punch or something. Mastered. Gamer God? He's still at the gamer training camp. It also has Levitate. Dude, there's no way this poison type can stop us, right? There's no way. There's no way. Dude, what is Muck gonna do? Like, Fire Blast us? We're gonna mash him. Mashed! 3-hit KO. If he Gunk? 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 Get that poop out of here, Gunk. Not gunked. Very nice. Typical Meteor Masher. Doesn't know real strategy. Mashed. Very nice. So either way, we're gonna get one more. Sneasel or Metang? Dude, Metang is so good, right? You just give them both to Metang and we mash him? Who's our backup? Sneasel? I guess. We can actually afford to lose one. Dude, let's mash him. Mashed? Mashed! She can't do anything! She's a fairy type, she's weak to this. Do we resist this? Typical button masher. Alright, we could be in trouble here. Mashed? Okay, it's not even a 3-hit KO. So it's okay if this mash doesn't... It's okay if this mash leaves some chunks. It doesn't have to be completely smooth. Mashed. Okay, no problem. Mashed. Sneasel would have lost to this, yes. Okay. Last one. Let's go Metang. And I guess Crobat. So we can actually afford to lose this. We can afford to lose twice.
But we can scout their move with whatever. I don't think we get bonus points for having extra moves. Bro, what is Grumpig gonna do to us? We're about to tenderize this, okay? If you're of the Muslim faith, this gameplay is gonna be pretty haram here. Quad resisted Psyshock. Pathetic. Pathetic. 3-hit KO mash? Mashed! 2-hit KO. Time to pull this pork. We're doing the opposite of pulling. We're pushing with a mash. Now this is gaming. Literally mashed. Easy. Alright, first try. Congratulations, you've completed the edgy card. I feel edgy. 1920 Poke Coupons. We need 8,000 for Eevaluating. And we get an item each time. Rocky Helmet. Would we use that on anything? Not yet, I don't think. But possibly something on the future. Anyways, we're getting some sick crits. So, did we get lucky in any way that actually mattered? We didn't die to a Sucker Punch. And I think that was arranged, so that was lucky. Freezing the Claydol didn't matter. Immunity card. Good luck landing any hits. Uh-oh. I don't like those ellipses that they put there. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't like this. I don't like this. We definitely want a fighting type, right? Yeah, fighting type for sure, so we're just gonna catch this one. Oh, it's pretty good. What's our move? Oh, our move is toxic. That's not good. Well, we're gonna send Sableye to get these spaces. We're probably not gonna fight with it. But I mean, if they can't hit me, we'll win eventually, right? It's an ice move. Okay, so we can hit anything. Like, that's no problem. Master Ball. That's actually kind of bad because we lose our action. Alright, Hariyama here. Will we catch this? I mean, it depends on what it is. If it's good. I don't think we're gonna catch this. Ice Fang? We don't even have a mouth. What? If this doesn't 1 KO us, we are catching this. Gotta catch something else. I mean, there's no flying immunities, right? This actually might be pretty good. This is really good against the ghosts, because they can't hit us, and we can cane them. Get ready for the Singaporean strategy. This is guaranteed to be action points. So, it's just a free flip, I guess. Dude, let's cane them. Let's cane them. What is Gengar gonna do? Thunderbolt us? That would be bad. It's probably Shadow Ball. It wouldn't be Thunderbolt. We're actually faster. What in the world?
confused them, okay? Sludge Bomb. It's not a 1-hit KO, right? Nah, even poison wouldn't have killed us. I hope it wasn't a speed tie. Damn, we're actually faster than Gengar. If we were slower, we would have died. Cane. Shouldn't have spat that gum out on the sidewalk, pal. Tangled Feet finally worked. Well, we weren't the one who got confused. Alright, nice. We're gonna do the bottom row. Because the bottom row has a double EP. So you've got to do that. Sableye. What is that normal Pokemon? Hariyama doesn't even have a fighting move. And Sableye can't even attack. So basically any attack that can affect us will kill us. Let's go with Pokeball. Pokeball plus plus. Let's just do it. What are they gonna do to us? Zangoose? Now, we may be the bird, but I think your Zangoose is cooked. Dude, we're faster. We can 2-hit KO everything, bro. I don't even think Ice Punch beats us or anything. Night Slash? Pal, you're on the wrong card. This ain't the edgy one. Caned. Bro, Pokeball plus plus sweep. They can't do anything. So dramatic. Yo. Let's just send in Hariyama. Who cares? Hariyama sucks. Alright, let's get another point on Pokeball. And who's our backup? Do we even have one? I don't think so. I guess I would rather put one on Hariyama than... Sableye sucks. Dude, let's just do this. Pidgeot sweep. None of them can stop me. Are there any ghost types that resist flying? None, right? And if this is truly unbeatable, we Master Ball them. Dusclops. I'm feeling a 3-hit KO. I'm feeling a 3-hit KO. Yeah. Could get a confusion. What are they gonna do? Ooh. Ice Punch Dusknoir. Whatever it is they had, they can't do it now. That's it, we win. Even if it was a 2-hit KO, there's no way it was a 1-hit KO. Like, this thing could have Thunderbolt, and they wouldn't be able to do anything. Ooh, Pokeball plus plus sweep. Correct! Have you ever seen a Pidgeot on a rampage like this? What do we even want from this? I think we're gonna go up normal twice. Would I ever actually use Hariyama or Sableye? No, I wouldn't. Dude, all in on Pokeball. And if we can't fight them, we catch them. What is this gonna be? Slacking? Well, I didn't vote for you. All we have to do is survive one hit. One hit. Okay, that didn't do anything. Very impactful battle. Alright, so I really wish I had I had a point on someone other than Pidgeot. We could Master Ball it. Okay, we need to get another... Okay, we could get another one from here. We can do this. A normal? If we can win this one. And then we can get this, that'll give us a point. And then Sableye beats Slacking, which gives us another point. We might be locked into using our Master Ball as well, though, because we lost one. What is Exploud gonna do to us? What is Exploud gonna do to us? Cry about it on Twitter. With an amplified voice, right? I'm not scared. Oh, easy. He would have to one-hit KO us here. It's over. It's over. It's over. But our thanks for Gold Sleazy is just beginning. Gold Sleazy with a 100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction. Thank you for the macro transaction. We can use this one. It's been a while.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. And all they said was, my goat is washed. This guy really wants to learn about the goat rearing industry. Did you know they have a high fat content in their milk? We learned that earlier. All right. Oh, what is Wigglytuff gonna do? There's no way we get one shot, right? Let's blow him away. Let's blow him away. This could be Moonblast. I think we still win. Wow, 2-hit KO. Damn, really luck with the confusion. I don't think it matters, though. Wow. I don't think any of this luck actually matters. Bro, Wigglytuff sucks. It's so bad. Good luck hitting anything with no guard. I'm not sure what that means. What's Hurricane's accuracy in this game? I think it's 70 baseline, but Pidgeot has no guard, so you can't miss. Okay, we give it to Sableye. And that allows us to defeat this very impactful battle. But we are gonna be here for a while. Do we smile? That's my face whenever I use Toxic. Well... See, now would be a good time for a crash out. Because we're gonna... it's nothing to do. Any topics we can crash out over? We're just kind of stuck here. How many more turns? 5? So 6, then 12. Then 18, then 24. Oh, this isn't that bad. 2 more turns and they're dead, right? I have 17 HP. How long have you had 17 HP? Dead. I really like durability in Breath of the Wild. Bait used to be believable. Explain how unreliable the companions are in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, there we go. Oh, bingo. Pidgeot? Okay, we do have to catch another thing, and it is going to have to fight something. Let's see what this is, and if it's good, we catch it. We need a catch to have enough actions. Oh! That's probably a grass move, right? So we can hit the ghost.
We're definitely going to give the action point to Pidgeot. Oh, bingo. And it has a fighting move. So it actually cannot fight either of the ghosts. Come on, Breloom, you can do it. We actually have the same attack stat. Sky Uppercut. We are faster. 2-hit KO, right? 2-hit KO, unless this could be a range. They're chopping us. There's no way that's a one-hit kill. Unless he, like, crits us. So we have to hit, and the range has to be in our favor. No. They could miss. They did. BG Lucker. The champ has no guard, you can't miss. You guys don't know anything, okay? Only I have the brains to rule Orre. And now Pidgeot can just fight everything, I think. Alright, come on, Pidgeot. Oh, Miseravis can't stop us. Even Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, we're fine. This is going to be a 2-hit KO, right? They're dead. We win. Wow. I don't think this matters. They can't even touch us. They can't even touch us. So is this actually no guard? Ours is no guard, yeah. Very nice. I'm obviously going to give this point to Pidgeot. We're going to do this one first in case Pidgeot somehow loses. No, there's no way. So is there a fighting type that we can't one-hit KO that could kill us with like a powerful rock move? I don't think it matters, because if that's the case, then Breloom can beat them, right? No problem. I'm glad we didn't send in Breloom. We're faster as well. Dude, Pidgeot is the best Pokemon on this card. It wasn't even close. We get 2 points. Where does our last one go? I guess Hariyama? Or do we just put both on Pidgeot in case we get unlucky and we need to like confusion hacks them? That might be it. Banette. There's no way we lose this. There's no way. Sucker Punch. We win. They would need to double crit us, I think. Wow, that's a lot bulkier than I thought. Like, horrible, horrible luck, and we would lose this. If they crit on the next one, maybe? But we're so favored. We could crit them either time and they would die. We could confuse... Okay, we win. Nice. First try. Sableye does wall that, true. Congratulations, you've completed the immunity card. 1920 Poke Coupons. We need 8,000 for Eevaluate. Obtained the...
obtained the... That's actually what we obtained, right? Man, these localizations in the new FE4 translation are really out of control. I can't pronounce this at all. Before we check this, we're gonna save. I actually might create a save state as well, just in case. So what is this? I don't see anything that it could be yet. None of this seems new either. I think we just don't get anything? What? I did all of that!
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are fainting out there for nothing. Butterfree. Man, the bugs are really out of control. No strategy here, are you adaptable? Typical mindless button masher. What? I mean, I guess. We know they're at least bug, right? Let's see what we got here. Beedrill. Do we have a flying move? Oh my god, this thing's useless. This thing's so bad. Alright, so we are only ever going to be entering tiles with Butterfree. Useless, useless. I can't believe I'm saying this. I hope we have Poison Jab. We do, okay. Or at least a Poison move. Alright, Butterfree, you're going on this mission. +2. Well, I guess I'm giving both of these to Beedrill, or one to Butterfree, because I don't know how good Beedrill is, and we need to... Somebody has to enter this tile. Alright, we can catch one more. Well, I guess we're catching this. I mean, this is going to be really useful, right? The thing is that we have no idea of knowing if the opponent is good against us. So, like, we can insta-win a lot with Shedinja, possibly. We even have a ghost move. Wow. This gets us one action immediately. This refreshes our action. I mean, let's just do this, right? The boards, yeah, the boards don't randomize, so... Let's hope we can beat this with Beedrill. Kairos. If he doesn't have a physical attack, we can win. Is this a 2-hit KO? No. Seismic Toss. We lose. I mean, Seismic Toss is always gonna hurt something, right? And we're pretty physically bulky. We could crit, we could poison them. Let's at least attack them. Nope. Bald. Say goodbye to your hair, bald. Man, these Pokemon are so bad. Would we give one to Shedinja? It's too early, probably. So we haven't run into a Shedinja killer? Which makes me worried. Once we run into a Shedinja killer, like this... Don't aerial ace me. Aced. Hello, Ace family! I don't think anything can beat this. I don't think anything can beat that. I think we lose. Literally nobody can beat the Ninjask. And we can't catch another one. So we should catch this. That's gonna be really good. Try Kairos for the memes? No, there's no way. Because we can only deal 50. So remember this tile. This tile, we should maybe just start there. I surrender. We can't win. We can't win. There's no way we can win. Pinsir 3 KOs and gets 2-shot at most. I don't think Pinsir can win. I don't think Pinsir can win. I think we should have just given up. Kairos does have pretty good defense though. So he gets to hit us 3 times. We lose. There's no way we can win. It's impossible. And he got even faster. What now? Hello, Ace family. I mean, we are at worst, neutral against everything. I think it's gonna be a Ninjask sweep. Maybe Aerial Ace can miss. Bait used to be believable. No, we're soft locked. We have to give up here. RIP 500 gold. Thank you for playing. This time you haven't earned any Poke Coupons. I hope you do better next time. Do you really, lady? The spot monitor is responding. I'll be back. Skill issue. Do you others see why I wish they specifically don't get a membership? They don't deserve it. Infuriating. Infuriating. Get good cheese. I think I prefer get good to skill issue.
It's usually when people say get good, it is actually something that is solvable by getting better. Alright, which ones do we have to check? Did I actually only... Oh yeah, I actually only did these two, so... We'll go rock first. Seems like a targeted attack by a big streamer against a small commenter. I mean, we were pretty mean earlier during the breathing wars. Boned? Now we're just vibing. Vibrava! People love Vibrava. Unfortunately, we can't use Dragon Breath to weaken it because we also can't paralyze it. So we're just gonna have to rely on 1 HP. Vibrava super sucks, by the way. It's so bad, unless they buffed it. Flygon is pretty good. No status here as we toss these great balls. Crit Seismic Toss. I'm guessing you're lagging behind on the stream. Flygon can Disquake, yes. It's both parts of Disquake. Like, really good typing, really good ability. We're just vibing here. All these years without a Mega. Flygon might have the most okay stat spread ever. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's got a pretty okay stat spread. Has a really good typing. I think whatever the secret Pokemon is from the Oasis, that's what we're hoping for. We haven't seen it yet. Oh, isn't that the Pokemon from the ship? Yeah, I guess so. Dine and Dash. I guess we'll get it next time. Oh, do you have to actually sneak up on it? Oh. Whoops. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Is that supposed to be pyrocynical? Alright, here we go. That's a defeat line in COD multiplayer? Oh. I've never played COD multiplayer. Never really appealed to me. Alright, so this is... We are 1,000% mastering this ninja. A 1,000%. That's my ninja way. Mastered. And we can use our other Butterfree point here. All in on the ninja. Even Saizo is impressed. This is new, so what is this? Oh! I mean, this actually could be pretty good.
Is there going to be a better bug than Heracross? No way, right? So obviously we could kill this, but like let's get this, right? What could be better than Heracross, right? Let's grab him. Bug resist fighting? I bet we have a rock move. How did I know? There's no way it gets better than that. Well, I don't think we need anyone else. Shit, Ninja Killer, yeah. Masquerain, oh no. Wait, what about Intimidate? Intimidate Air Slash? Well, thing is that, how'd you figure out how to rock move? If you look at its icon on the board, it tells you. I mean, it's definitely still at 2 KO, right? Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. As long as he doesn't burn us, turn 1. We should be okay. If they burn us here, I think we lose. Or we barely survive. Yes! The ninja technique of Endure. So on average, we do actually get burned within 2. But I think we just barely win. Nice. Ah, bingo. Nerfed burn was clutch? Yeah. It doesn't really matter who goes here. This is the Master Ball. We should get the Master Ball sooner rather than later, right? For emergencies. I guess we can do this. Guys, I think we can win this one. You find a Scizor, that could be a nice last catch. Oh yeah, Scizor would actually beat us. I don't think anything we have could beat Scizor. Shedinja could. We're hoping not to have to catch anything, because I think we get more points. Ooh. Do you think Scizor can kill us in one hit? Or Scyther? Oh, not with a special attack. It's actually kind of close. 199 microtransaction. Play the sucked graphic in honor of Parasect RIP. It's a pretty long graphic for 199. You people are so spoiled. So spoiled. No one orders me around. Well, get your emojis ready.
Sucking me dry.
Come here, bug. Sucked. The Cordyceps. I saw a fine cooking video where they actually used Cordyceps as an ingredient in one of their dishes. It kind of freaked me out.
But yeah, I guess you could actually use it as a real ingredient. We know this is Shedinja, right? No matter what, it's gonna take us 2 actions to get 1. But I think we're still okay. So we know this is a win. We can maybe see what Shedinja's move is? Oh my god, it's Rock Blast. This is so good. Ouch. Oh, I just missed, right? You should save Shedinja in case you can't beat something. You can go back to catch it. Well, whatever it is that we can't beat, we can just catch that, right? I think the only thing we can't beat would be one of the bug steals. The further in we go, the greater the chance it's a bug steal. Is this a bug steal? Heracross is probably better, right? Like, Heracross can maybe even fight one of the bug steals if their move sucks. Yeah, let's go with Ninjask here. Hopefully it's not one of the bug steals. No, hola, we're fine. I don't see us losing this. Is that a 2-hit KO? No, we're fine. So we get the 2-hit KO, so we win. But this would have beaten Shedinja. In this case, though, we can just say adios, I think. If this crits us, we lose. No problem. See ya.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios. Very nice. Okay, at this point, I think we are at serious risk of running into a Pokemon that Ninjask can't beat, right? So I think maybe Heracross becomes our main fighter. Well, we know everybody who's in the center row, right? Or the, second from the right. Beedrill at the top, and the bottom one is also not that scary, right? But we need to get a diagonal, I think. Kairos. Heracross beats Kairos. Heracross beats both of those. But then we actually are too low on... No, wait, is there... Do we need to catch something else? No, right? How do we get a double? Bottom left. Oh, no. Alright, so let's see. Let's just try and beat these two. Or no. No, this? Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so I think this has a decent chance of being... This has a decent chance of being like Armaldo or one of the bug steals. Well, I'm not scared of that one.
Heracross, are you okay? Guys, what is going on? It's not the shiny, is it? But it wasn't shiny when I caught it. What is going on? It looks kind of cool, but I don't think this is intended. The simulation is breaking down. What is going on? We're too late. This entire bingo board has been infected.
This entire city must be purged.
It's a full-on shiny in Battle Bingo. What? How can you be so lucky? I thought I was going crazy.
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
Well, I guess we get a shiny, but we didn't even get to keep it. I don't think there's any way Shuckle could beat us. I don't know if we're Skill Link. Oh, Shuckle's toast. We've got to be Skill. Well, that doesn't tell us for sure we're Skill Link, but... Well, whether we're Skill Link or we're Guts, this is really good for us. So, Shuckle actually beat Shedinja. Colosseum and XD shinies are rolled twice, once for encounter, once when you catch it. They fixed in XD where it's just 0% all the time, but in Colosseum it could be shiny. But this is XD. When you leave battle, the shiny doesn't stick. If I recall, that they raise the shiny odds just in this mode for fun. Okay. Well, let's see. The Shuckle fled. I'd run away too. Alright, so let's hope Heracross can win this, and if not, then we have to Master Ball it. Could be Armaldo, could be one of the Bug Steals, but I think we can... Yeah, it's Armaldo here. But Armaldo is actually weak to us. Okay, and it looks like the rash is gone. So Armaldo's actually weak to us. If we're faster, and we might be, because Armaldo's pretty slow. If we hit them, I think we win. Damn, that's some good defense. So in order for him to kill us, he would need, like, Aerial Ace. That would be the nightmare. That's fine. He can edge us all he wants. It's only bad if we miss our next Rock Blast. But the chance of him missing us once is, yeah, we win. I think this is Skill Link, yeah. Damn, Heracross is really good. I'm gonna give the points to Heracross. So almost certainly one of these two corner tiles is going to be one of the Bug Steals, right? Because we know that this is Beedrill and we know that this is Kairos. If we can't win, we just Master Ball them. Here's Scissor.
Bro, what if Scissor has a flying move? It's a disaster, right? We would have to redo all of this. Could have Ace or Wing Attack. It's much safer to just ball it. It's much safer to just ball it. I'm a coward. I'm gonna ball it. I'm gonna ball it. Because if he aces us, it's so bad. But I don't think that Shedinja would have beaten this either, or Ninjask. So what was it? It was Steel. Cowardly. My bonus points. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Heracross beats both of these. I guess we could miss. That's bad. I don't think... I think Poison Jab's like a 3-hit KO. I'd rather be safe than have to redo this. Yeah. Told you it was Bullet Punch. Well, it's very easy to say in retrospect, right? That's the thing when you're not in the position of vulnerability. You can say whatever, but I'm putting my pride, my reputation on the line. You can call me a lot of things, but don't call me a coward. I vaguely remember this? Well, in that case, no spoilers. I believe we can afford to miss one Rock Blast if we're faster. Oh no, we have 158. We can afford to miss 2, because he has to Seismic Toss us 4 times to kill us. Would Technician Bullet Punch have beaten Heracross anyway? Probably not. I think we could have beaten Heracross. Oh, I think we could have beaten Scissor. If we didn't miss. Now, what is this last Pokemon? Fortress, maybe? That's like the scariest thing I think we could face. I like Heracross better than Ninjask, so let's try this. Fortress. If it's not Fortress, I think we win. It's not Fortress. Faster Air Slash? That would be a nightmare. They could miss! Caned. Caned. You were defeated by the Beautifly. Alright, well that looks bad, but well, actually Heracross is pretty good. Well, I hope this is Bullet Punch. I don't think Beautifly can beat us, right? I don't even think Hurricane would be a 2-hit KO, unless they buffed Beautifly. It's gotta be Bullet Punch, right? If it's Bullet Punch, we get a 2-hit KO. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no problem. So, to lose this, we would have to get hit and confused, and then hit ourselves. Confusion would be really bad. Okay, we win. Shot. That was close. Alright, second try. Not bad. I hope we get a real reward this time. Congratulations, you've completed the bug card. Let's see, you have 10 complete bingo lines. We'll add up all the remaining EP and Master Balls, if any, and 1920. We need 8,000 for the Eevaluate. Nice. What do we get? Hopefully it's pronounceable.
Stars obtained the... How's my accent? I tried my best. I'm not a native speaker, I'm sorry, but I really did try. Why? Where's my rewards? It's not fair. Bro, I worked so hard.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
The house always wins. It does if you refuse to pay out. Bro, is that Claire behind the counter? She's wearing blue. It might be Claire. I won and I didn't get anything. Alright, well, the important thing is that we were able to actually get enough coupons for our Eevaluating. That's what we really wanted. So 3 of our Pokemon have Eevaluate. So how'd you like the reward? Gotta say, I'm not a fan. Could have been a bit better. Why would Claire be there? She's not a part of Stars. Alright, which one is it? 30 hours, by the way. Rock. Okay. Okay, we could get boned. We could get boned. That's what we're hoping for. Boned? 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 Alright, hang on. Alright, so I learned this. Configuration. And then I go to Gateway Colosseum? It's actually easier than on console. Alright, you stay right there. And I'll come to you, okay? We're gonna loop around. They'll never see this coming. Just stay right there. I'm almost there. What? Oh. Captured Bonsly. Let's return it to its owner. Okay. Owned? Does it warp us there? Okay, I actually appreciate that it warped us there. Is this unique music? I've never heard this. Yo, Stars, it just figures. It would take you to find that lost Bonsly. We collected data using ONBS's resources, but we couldn't find a trace of it. We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. My granddaughter and Bonsly are overjoyed. See for yourself. Way. Thank you. I believed in you.
Bonsly.
This is something that stands for our gratitude. Please accept it. This better be like the boots or something. If it's not a boots tier item, I am gonna be miffed. I am miffed. It's a special Battle Bingo card, you see. You can use it for Battle Bingo games at the Realgam Tower. It's an event that's not open to everyone, oh no. The receptionist will know what to do if you flash that card at the registration counter. I'm sure you'll enjoy battling with Bonsly. Thank you again, we must be leaving now. Well, I guess we're going back to Battle Bingo. Except now we have to walk there.
Is it Bonsley or Bonsly? Like bonsai. In the Lucario Mew movie, they say Bonsley, but it said Bonsly in the anime. I think it might actually be Bonsly, but I actually call it I always call it Bonsley. What's the hair loss treatment center? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I used to see these commercials like 20 years ago, and there was a hair loss prevention treatment, and it started with B, but I feel like it's Bosley. That's it, yes. Okay, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of, Bosley. Okay, that's actually not that close to Bonsley at all, but I guess it was close enough that you were able to get it. Thank you. Bonsly makes more sense, but then again, Arcanine should be Arcane K9, but no one ever says it that way. How do people say it? Arcanine. I say Arcanine. How else would you say it? Seems you're oddly informed on hair loss treatments. Well, I mean, I've been seeing these commercials forever, right? But I just thought they were funny because I was like 10. Arcanine? Or Arcanine? Our-canine. Arcanine. Arcanine. So I say Arcanine. I think it's just Arcanine, right? It's like Arcane K9, it's legendary. Arcanine. Arcanine. I've never heard Arcanine. I think it's Arcanine. I prefer to say it Arcanine because then it's closer to Arcanine Reaper! Oh! So if we ever get an Arcanine, we gotta name it Arcanine Reaper. Stadium says Arcanine. Stadium says some weird stuff. Seismic Toss. Alright, battle bingo time. Alright, we better get something really sick for this. So we did an errand so that we can do another errand. Where is it? Where is it? Is this like a master tier thing? I have to flash the card? I guess I don't have the badge for it. Deathspite Mog's Arcanine Reaper? Oh, it's better in Hearthstone. Not flashed? I can't back out at this point. I already paid the 500. Solid card. Your starter is no good. Get catching. Well, that's rude. Points for honesty. But that basically was the last one as well, right? With Butterfree? Butterfree was absolutely useless. We couldn't do anything. Alright, so what's our best starting position? Oh, can we say no? Oh, cool. Alright, we got a flasher. Info? In the beginning, you can only choose one of the 3 novice cards. When all 3 are cleared, the regular cards become available. In the same manner, clear the regular cards to access the expert cards. When a card is cleared for the first time, you'll win a wonderful prize, maybe. If you choose to play with the card that has already been cleared, the positions of the 16 panels will be shuffled, if it's already been cleared, okay? As a result, you can always enjoy entirely new combinations each time you make a challenge. You think I select the card from my bag? Items. Bonsly card. Use. Wow, it worked. That is so jank. That is so jank.
she should recognize it automatically when you talk to her, right?
Research complete.
Flashed. It is. It's the Bonsly card. It's been called a mirage. I've only heard rumors about it myself. This is the first time I've seen this card. Should I register this card so that you may play it here? Yes. Handed over the Bonsly card to the receptionist. Thank you so much. I'll register this card right away. I've never seen somebody so excited for Bonsly. This is her life's aspiration. To be able to just witness somebody play the Bonsly card. It's like old Zelda games. Not this again. Not this again, man. It's just like Zelda 1. Breath of the Wild brings back the spirit of the original Zelda. Special Bonsly card. Little Pokemon with big moves. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's see. Very varied typings. Dragon resists a lot of stuff, and nothing can stop Dragon, right? It's probably like Dragon Rage or something, though, but that's probably pretty good. And we have Bonsly, who can beat this fire type above us, right? Let's do this. Let's catch this as our start. Mini-Ryu! So what's our move? Stone Edge? That's a nightmare. I never want to use that, right? Because we could miss. This might be Outrage. If that's Outrage, that might be our carry, right? And I guess we just catch the Ice Time so it doesn't kill us. It has a dragon move. Kairyu's inside me? POV of the ball. Alright, let's just do this. Enter Bonsly. Rokon. Can't do anything to us. Probably has... I mean, oh my god. What if that's Drought Fire Blast? But we just kill them with a... with a Stone Edge, right? We just have to hit them. Man. Their move missed and our Stone Edge hit. No justice in this world. So I'm guessing everybody just has a move of their type. I really hope this isn't the Master Ball. Because if this is the Master Ball, it means that... I have to catch the Grass type. Otherwise, I run out of actions. If I go over to the right... It's sort of the same problem, right? Well, there's only a 1 in 3 that it's the Master Ball, and it's not the worst thing in the world if it's the Master Ball. I just hope that it's not. Nice. So this is totally fine, because I want to catch that Ice type anyway. So we're gonna go this way. I hope this is Outrage. I mean, that works too.
Hounded by Draco me.
Uh-oh. Hammered. I mean, I think we still win. I don't think this kills, but then the recoil will kill them. Wow, Dratini sucks? Yeah, Dratini sucks. It's really bad. Meteored. That's why when I get comments telling me to use Dratini, I know they're full of poop.
Lightly inconvenienced by Draco Meteor.
They really toned down the announcer. Alright. Doesn't matter if this is an action or if it's +2. Either one is fine. Master's fine. We actually could use Bonsly, right? No, the ice type is gonna fight the flying type. So it doesn't really matter. Because we're going into this, and we're gonna Master Ball this ice type no matter what. We have to. And that's why we did it this way. So hopefully this is something good, like a... Might have a good move! Might have a good move. Might have a good move. Maybe they buffed Snorunt. Well, it's not all gloom and doom. Good news, everyone.
Come here, booty!
$10 macro transaction from Borglaser. I'm playing a Pokemon Romhack that changed Breloom to be a poison fighting type. Is that better? With 85 base speed, is that +15 or +5? +15, right? And early Spore. There's also an item that boosts speed by 15%. That's so specific. Super broken and fun. Level 50 had 172 speed. Why 15%? That's so specific. Thank you for the macro transaction. Alright, Snorunt, you can win this one, right? Please. And then we have to get the action points. Okay. Whatever we have, it's got to be able to kill Talo, right? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. If we hit them, they die. Muscle Band and Wise Glass equivalent. But those are 10%, right? I guess I would consider Poison Fighting an upgrade over Grass Fighting, as long as you still got Spore. Would we use Snorunt in any other fights? Yes, we would use it against the ground type. We might end up Master Balling something, though. Dratini seems like it's good against basically everything. Bonsly I would use against the normal type, I guess, but I'm really far from that. I'm gonna give both of these to Dratini. We're gonna get 2 points by doing this. We might actually Master Ball this. We might actually Master Ball this if it's like an Abra. We're ballin'. We are ballin'. We are ballin'. That's gonna be like a Psychic Abra, right? That's so good. It's gonna be our carry. And we get 2 points. Dude, Abra sweeps this bottom row, right? Abra sweeps this bottom, beats Poison, beats Fighting. And I guess Bonsly can fight the normal type. It absolutely cannot fight the Dark type. Who fights the Dark type? I guess Dratini? Dratini's not very good, though. Maybe Bonsly. It's definitely not Snorunt, right? Let's go 3 on Abra. So these next two are like instant wins. Grimer, what is Grimer gonna do? Alright, say hello to my friend Casey. Casey.
is a level 10 Abra presenting to Battle Bingo. It looks like every single Pokemon just has a very strong stab move of their type. So we're pretty confident that Abra just sweeps this. I'm sick of the rogues. KC is a level 10 Psychic type, presenting to Battle Bingo with the following stats. Psyched. That's tie rough, buddy. The Breloom also gets a signature move that's 25 base power, hits 2 to 5 times poison physical move. I actually don't think I would use that. I mean, it sounds good, but poison is so bad. Now this one we're gonna do Bonsly because we resist this. Whismer is a level 10 normal. I'm done with this. Sorry. It's probably Boom Burst, right? I mean, we win this. There's nothing they can do. It is special, but we do resist this. Yeah, okay, we might be in trouble if we miss. I'm guessing we have a 2-hit KO. We might be able to afford missing one. We might be able to afford missing one. No. Oh. Oh. Silenced by Whismer. I mean, I think Abra can just kill them, right? It's also a special attack, so it might not kill us in one hit. There's no way... There's no way that this works out against us, right? They die to this. What? It's special, though. We can survive this. It's special. Yeah, okay. KC is a Psychic type, presenting to... Psyched. Okay, new strategy. What if we just use Abra for everything that's not a Dark type? What are they gonna do? Electric type. Let's just use Abra. What are they gonna do? Mareep? Good night, Mareeple. KC is a level 10 Psychic type, presenting to... They didn't die. Well, they can't kill us. This is gonna be Thunderbolt, right? Oh, now they're done for. Does Thunder kill us? I don't think so. Dude, not even close. Don't paralyze me. Okay, we're fine. What's the secret behind Abra's name in JP? I think it's a magician. Good night, Mareeple. Very creative emojis. Well done. Man, that sheep emoji is really detailed. Let's just give it to Abra as well. Abra versus this water type. It would need to be a water dark type. It would have to be Groudon or Sharpedo. Carvanha. Is Carvanha a dark type? It's not Carvanha. It's Poliwag, it's fine. Bro, Casey sweep. Casey sweep. Probably a Hydro Pump, right? And they could miss. And Mareep didn't kill us, so there's no way this kills us either. Dude, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. Everything has been monotype. So who gets this? Ground type. What ground type can't I beat? If it's Cubone, I think I can kill it because its special defense is not that good. Its defense is good. It'll Earthquake me. I think I'll just kill it. If it's a Phanpy, it could be sturdy, and it has a lot of HP. But Phanpy is, I think, stronger than the other Pokemon on the board, so I don't think it's Phanpy. If I give the point to Snorant, I would have to hit them with the Blizzard. Sandshrew. I don't think it's Phanpy. If it's Phanpy, we're in serious trouble, but it's not Phanpy. We're in serious trouble. That might be the end. Never mind. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. Never punished. Never punished. Feeling sick? Alright, well obviously this isn't going to Abra. There's no way it's going to Snorant. Oh, what if it's a... Even if it's a Murkrow, then it's better for it to be Bonsly, right? He's a paid actor. Alright, Dark. Well, Dratini kinda sucks. We could lose here. This could be bad. It depends on what this is. Could be Poochyena. Murkrow or Sneasel. Those are both too strong. It's probably Poochyena. I think it's Poochyena. Let's double Draco them. Pooched! Could be Intimidate. Did they give Poochyena Intimidate in this? Yeah, so we want to use a special attack here. Oh, we get Sucker Punched. That to a KO. Oh, that's bad. I think we need a Stone Edge crit. Punched. The Intimidate and Sucker Punch. That's crazy. That might be the best Pokemon on the board. Okay, we need not only... But it might actually still be a 2 KO. We need a crit. Maybe he 3-hit KOs us. Our defense is pretty good, right? But we have to hit him is the issue. Oh, we could win this. I think it's still a 2-hit KO. We just have to hit him. We could also crit him. It has high crit rate. Could be an exact 2-hit KO. Could be a range. Come on. We can afford to miss one if it's not a range. Come on. Edged. 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 I can see why the lady was so excited to see a Bonsly. Not even close. Not even close. This battle bingo is so intense. Edgelord Bonsly.
I feel edgy.
All right. Surely they give us a special item for this, right? Congratulations, you've completed the Bonsly card. Let's see, you have 10 complete bingo lines. We'll add the remaining EP and Master Balls, if any. And... ooh, 1840 poker coupons. And... also, you've completed the Bonsly card for the first time. Now we're living life. The Life Orb. And a rare candy. Those are not really equivalent. One of those is way better. Finally, we got a life. Would anything actually use this? It's kind of dangerous. If we have a sheer force Pokemon, that's gonna be huge. Kingler, right? We actually have a Kingler with sheer force. We could tell Kingler to get a life. And yeah, rare candy we could just sell. Krauser can use it, he dies to everything anyway? Not in this. It can improve Krauser's suck, though. And it's already being powered up by... ooh, that we actually could give it to Krauser. It's very bad for False Swipe. And Dragon Breath. Sheer Force, is that some sheep ability? That's why there was a Mareep on that card. What's Krauser using now? Wise? Let's tell him to get a life. Get a life, Krauser. There's a healing machine in here. Alright. I forgot to get the Eevaluate. Did that Togepi always have Serene Grace? Yes, ours did. If we ever get a Sheer Force Pokemon that's not Kingler, or a Magikarp user, they could also get a life. It has another ability? What's the other ability? Pure Heart. Weakens Dark, Ghost, and Shadow moves. Oh, interesting. Is it like an aura, or is it only against Togepi? Weakening Shadow moves is actually pretty useful. Makes it a much better wall, right? Alright, we are going to remove the Soth Bell here, but I think not dying is going to be worth more. Sheer Force, Water Dragon, Croconaw could also be good. A lot of strong options. How many story battles have we done? Like 5? Hold that thought. Oasis. At least it's at the very beginning. Could be this secret Pokemon. We still don't know what Pokemon is going on the couch for next stream, so we'll see. We know this can't be a Bonsly stealing our snacks.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's really hard to soy out and also look for the graphic because I tend to like angle up, but I have to look down to get the graphics. This is what, our third Eevee? Oh, life lived. And you like my tackle. So which one is this? I think we already have a Buraki? Or one that's set to be a Buraki, so, showers? We don't have showers yet, right? We're not Shadow Balling on ESPN, so that's safe for sure. So Effie for sure. We do have showers. Okay, we have showers and we have Buraki, so now we have Effie and we have Booster, so we need 2 more? No Nymphia yet? Unfortunately, Nymphia is not in this game. Well, I say unfortunately. I don't think it's unfortunate. So remember that we still need Thunders? Is that it? Only Thunders. There's 5 and we have 4, so it's just Thunders. I'm gonna heal here. Defia and Gudecia are not in this game, so we don't have to worry about those. Alright, so our strategy here is we are going to Shell Smash and then start Moon Blasting with Togepi. I feel like the game music itself couldn't believe I said that because it went quiet. Is Nymphia Sylveon? Yes. Nymphia is Sylveon. Hopefully this will help you remember.
I wish I had an overpowered type.
Evolve 2.
Nymphia.
A lot of people are really passionate about Nymphia. You could say they're like nymphomaniacs or something. I think that's what that means. Did I fight this guy? I think I did. Nah, the edgy guy. When do we get Patreon? Secret Evo. But you might be able to find it with the link in the description. Let's see, over here. You actually can go through here. Real ones know about Jumpion? I guess I'm a fake one. Oh, Biden, I remember, is at the bottom of that staircase. 29. What is this? 29. Sucker Punch, wow. That could be good on something. Could be good on Alolan Marowak. I think this is Biden. Huh? Kid, I didn't see you before. In his old age, he's a bit forgetful. Gangster Biden. These right-wing attack ads are really getting out of control. And they're calling him a Sharpedo as well. Where's the evidence? That's the kind of insanity you'll see on the Quill Pill podcast. Alright, well, good news is that our... I mean, we have Eviolite, we have Shell Smash. I guess? Icicle Crash. That's a lot of damage. That was after Intimidate. Turns.
Who's a good partner here? Not really anyone, so I guess we'll just send out Krauser. Doesn't look like Biden is part of the Biden administration. No, he's coming for us. He's attacking. Oh my god. They posted flinch. Alright, I hope that Sneasel attacks... What? Sneasel's faster? What? Smashed. I think we're still probably slower than things. Alright, we're gonna pour lemonade into this egg. And then we're gonna moonblast the Sharpedo. And there's no way Sneasel actually attacks us, and we're definitely faster than Sharpedo, right? Here comes the crash. Oh, ouch. Okay. So we were slower than both of them. Oh, here comes the Moonblast. Yes. Now these are tactics. Muck. We're weak to poison. Power Gem on Sneasel. Moonblast? I can't do anything to Muck. We survived this, I think. Nice, but Muck is gonna kill us. Death Coil Gaming. +2, by the way. Ice Punch. Braki? Power Gem, and then Milk and Eggs? Of course, Biden has a Buraki. I mean, if you didn't vote for me, then you ain't Buraki. That's what he said, right? That's such a funny line. I know what he meant, but... Eevaluate? Oh, cracked. Tricked. Tricked. Alright, let's try this. Let's just Disquake. Guys, I don't know about this Togepi strategy. It doesn't appear to be working. Maybe I'm just not executing it correctly. Curse you. Curse you, Link. We just have to get to Togetic, okay? The guy never said anything about Togepi. Oh, it's foul. It didn't do anything. Typical button masher starts losing when strats are attempted. Dude, this Buraki bulk is out of this world. Did they buff Buraki's stats? Like, maybe they buffed its HP or something. Or not. Is Brakia actually this hard to kill? Maybe they EV trained it. Oh, we're getting knocked. My Eevaluate. I think we're still fine. They can't really hurt us. Alright, Umbreon's down. And this double attack should probably kill Sableye. We just gotta keep creeping our Death Knight. Togepi will never be our friend if he keeps getting scrambled. Where are we supposed to train this Togepi? We gave him the Soth Bell, but he keeps dying. He's died in literally every fight. Hey, have we met somewhere before? It's Jover. Oh, I get it now. You were on the SS Libra when I went to get the snag machine. Okay, I got it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I get it now. Okay, I got it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I get it now. We gotta go all the way around to heal. Just spend $1 billion on vitamins to raise friendship. But that guy told me that we got a lot of free vitamins we could use. Can I actually go through here? Okay, so I think past Biden is the way forward. Can you build friendship by walking? I believe so. And we have the Soth Bell. You can also spam colognes. I know some people try that IRL. Should be using X defense to keep Togepi alive. I mean, these enemies are maybe just too dangerous for Togepi. Maybe it needs Protect. Protect could work. You could always buy friendship with money. That's a pretty crazy idea. I don't think I would give anybody special attention just because they paid me money. I don't think that's the kind of person I am. Revive! Hey, that's nice. Why not use NeXt? Sure, we could. We have it. But we don't need XP, right? We need friendship. If you join now, you'll get 50% off the uniform, plus paid lunch and a free haircut. Paid lunch every day? But I have to pay for the uniform? What? Depending on your performance, you can even snag 20% more holidays. All you need now is a nickname. I think this is unofficial dialogue because it's not capitalized. Yeah. How about Kunai with chains? Mad Ex-Boner? Joker? You ever seen that movie? Yeah, you wouldn't get it. D.O.G. The Notorious Dog, eh? Bad to the Bone? King XX? Well, I don't think people would vote for you. How about Duke XX? Why, you can't butt into a job interview. This is what you'll get. Skulls. Maybe it's Skull Z. Ooh, he has a cacturn. Quillpill and Cracked. Intimidate. U-turn on the cacturn? Let's try this Shell Smash. Wow, Quillfish is the fastest Pokemon on the field. Wow. What's their other Pokemon? Marowak. We can just suck him, right? Oh, they didn't die. Why would you attack Togepi? Boned? No problem. Alright, all we have to be is faster than faster than Cacturn, which I think we are. Cacturn's really slow, so we're gonna suck Marowak. I don't think he can survive this, especially since we now have a life. And, ooh, let's try attack Cacturn for the disrespect.
Come here, Marowak.
Suck. And we have to hang on to our life, though. So we actually do lose HP from this, but we'll get it back on our next attack. 34 Quill Pill. Where? Oh, I guess we're actually a high level on Togepi. Triangle attacked. Only Togepi could have done it, guys. Alright, we can maybe double attack and kill one enemy. Kentaro State. Not that scary. Groudon. Let's kill Groudon. So hopefully this suck kills. And we'll target the Moonblast there as well.
Come here, Groudon.
Suck. Oh, good thing we got a life. We actually might have killed them even if we didn't have a life. Groudon's special defense is not very good. So it would be very sad here if Kentaros decided to target our egg. No, that's fine. That's not gonna kill us. Krauser Sweep is real. Oh, sick crit! And they didn't die! Do we die? So we're gonna heal a little bit from this. And then we take 10% damage, so... The 10% damage doesn't even kill us, so we're actually totally fine. Semester's over at Kentaro State. Wow, Togepi actually survived a battle. What the? What's with your toughness? That's gonna be friendship. Nope, no way. I'm not letting anyone tougher than me join Snagem gang. I understand that. He's kinda jealous. Well, I came because they promised to pay me for travel and buy my lunch. Why do I need a crazy nickname? It's one of those schemes. Ooh, that's 10,000 money. I think we're just gonna sell all these rare candies. We desperately need funds. Who cares about... We've sold like 6 levels, whatever. This is fine. It's 10 CHF macrotransact from Nostradamus. Hey Cheese, have you seen that Monster Hunter ROM hack for Emerald? Could be fun for a stream or two. I have not. Monster Hunter ROM hack for Emerald. Does it just add the Monster Hunter monsters? Well, thank you for the $10 macro transaction.
Come here, booty!
I normalized them to dollars. They replaced the Pokemon with Monster Hunters from Monster Hunter? That sounds like it could be interesting. I mean, yet another Emerald ROM hack? Not interested. They're a dime a dozen. I mean, maybe. I can't guarantee that we'll play it anytime soon, but now I definitely know about it. It would probably be after we actually played a Monster Hunter game if we ever do, though. We even have a roster big enough to cover Pokemon. I guess if you include variants, maybe. Do we even reach 100? Is this a fight? What? You're raiding Snagem Gang's hideout? That takes guts, good ability. Gangster Smoke. Shiftry and Houndoom. So they definitely have a penchant for dark types, right? There's like dark type There's dark types galore. Oh, Defiant. I just thought I'd suggest it since it's another fandom crossover. It's a good suggestion. Oh, things are heating up. Cooked. Oh, cooked. But we have good special defense. Can we kill... This is quadruple. They didn't die. They didn't die. That's bad. That Pokemon Romhack I didn't name before could be fun, but it's basically an actual RPG instead of fun Pokemon mindlessness. Where they bombing here? Oh, okay, we are gonna get our +2. We can take out Shiftry here with Krauser. This is actually neutral. I guess I just hope that Houndoom doesn't target me. Cooked. Cooked. I mean, I think we were dead anyway. Sunny side down. Okay, Togepi is unusable, okay? Boober. I don't care there's 2 fire types. I'm gonna sub and discharge. Is this thing scarfed? It has to be scarfed. Here's the blast. That probably... These guys have to be scarfed. There is no way that Magmar is faster than our Krauser. These guys have to be scarfed. So they're going to attack. I guess we can go into Quill Pill for a resist. But I'm going to discharge here, so I think I'm actually just going to... We're going to milk Krauser and discharge. He's going to get fire blasted by Uber, but it's neutral because we're not actually pure grass anymore. It's not scarfed. What? Oh, Magmar didn't outspeed Krauser. Okay, so only Houndoom is scarfed. Level 43 Death Coil. Still waiting for our Flash Cannon. Could be Quick Claw. Big suck on Ursaring for a big heal. And we'll just discharge, and that'll kill Houndoom. Unfortunately, we have to pay the cost of living a life. We're gonna lose 10%, but that's no problem.
charged. Ah! Alright, what if we just EXP share the Togepi? This is not working.
Back in the old days, just saying the Snagem gang name made even crying kids shut up instantly. Now, we can't even beat a kid.
So sad. I'm kind of disoriented from that battle. Yes, this is what I want to do, because I want to go heal. Oh, how big crime has fallen. I wish there was a way to check Togepi's friendship. So if we give Togepi the experience share, it's going to be sapping our entire team's strength. It's so bad. And it might not even evolve, right? Quillpill Marrowgar? Let's try this. Unfortunately, we still don't have the bone factor, which is what we're sort of hoping for, but... maybe it has very high base friendship and only needs a level? I mean, that would be nice. I guess we'll find out. Walking increases friendship, but it's been dying non-stop, which is really bad. Did I fight this guy? I don't think so.
Snagem gang is on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for snagging Shadow Pokemon from Cypher. We'll hire anybody if they're strong.
Wolf. You mean the fighter named Wolf? Manectric and Mightyena. This is double intimidate. We have intimidate. They have intimidate. Friendship checker is in the Krabby Club in Gatian Port. Okay. I guess I'll U-turn. And I've been double intimidated, so there's not really any point in staying. So I'll go to Krauser, because this can block an incoming electric attack. Guys, I feel like if we're not leading with Krauser and Death Coil, we're kind of just wasting our time. That was a crit, so that negated the... that negated the intimidates. So we know they don't have... they don't have Lightning Rod because they had Intimidate. So we can discharge. We're doing it for the... it's insane how good Krauser is with support. We're not even really supporting it. Why is he still using Volt Switch? Why didn't I get a stat boost? Is it just once per turn? Damn, that was resisted. No, it's not just once per turn. Oh, I did get it. Just the order of the messages is kind of weird. Alright, Scooby Doom is back. Discharge and... are we Dragon Breathing here? I'm gonna Dragon Breath Houndoom, because I don't think Manectric can do anything. Dude, this thing's gotta be Scarf too. Do they just all have Scarves on their Houndooms? The Eevaluating. Like, that was a very strong attack. Breathe. Wow, they actually died. The substitute takes the recoil damage.
Alright, so... I see +0 speed. That's fine, we'll get speed next level. And I see +2 special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
Incredible. Oh, they actually have flamethrower. Flamed, but we still didn't die.
Be quick. Time is magic. I smell magic in the air.
Absol, yeah, he just has a bunch of dogs. Can I actually swap out? Go to Quillpill. Has Deathcoil ever fainted? I'm sure he did at some point. I'm just gonna kill Absol here. Dog pattern broken? Is Absol not a dog? If I had to classify it as something, I'd probably say it was a dog. Suck. These EXP values are so sad. Cracked is stealing everything. Cooked. No problem. That's fine. My Manectric has been on the field the entire time, right? Just gonna breathe. Breathed. And we lose 10%, but that's fine. We're gonna heal anyway. We have to heal after every single battle. Money is so limited, I don't want to use items, so I'm just gonna go back to the machine every time. I don't think that's that unreasonable. Yeah, you're tougher than a grown-up. Excellent, you made the grade. We'll battle no longer. So can I join? Okay, I guess not. We also didn't evolve. Should we check the friendship? We should check the friendship before we commit more XP to it. Rabby Club and Gatian Port. Thanks to Lab Agent Ash for the tip. Deathcoil survived a stab, overheat from Houndoom, and flamethrower from Manectric. That thing is overpowered. It's the power of the Eevaluate. Hey, at least we're already leaving. Where are you supposed to go? The rock. Okay. We could get boned here. We definitely want the Soth Bell while we're walking around. "90% of gamers give up on Togepi before they evolve." Well, 10%, they don't give up, and then they leave comments on YouTube about how strong Togetic is. Alright, we're really hoping to get boned here. Boned? Boned? No, we're just vibing. Just vibing. I don't even think I'm gonna kill this. Well, I mean, I could just breathe on it, so sure. Gotta call it night for now. Gotta run some errands early tomorrow. Appreciate the rants. Thanks for watching. Smasher75, and thanks for the pin missiles. And the Jerk Fund donation. Good luck with your errands. Have you finished those errands yet? Have you finished those errands? I feel like these rants were more passionate today. Baited. I need more bait.
I really hope the Thick Club is a 100%. Because no Thick Club and Marowak is kind of trash. No burnt beds, you've gone soft. The rage has been released in the rants. I'm just gonna buy 3 more. If only, I wish there was a way to manipulate the Pokespots to get the mons you want. These duking brand Pokesnacks. So many funds to big duking. How much of our money is going to Pokesnacks? It's gotta be most of it, right? This is the big drain. I feel like I'm taking out payday loans. It's expensive to be poor. I don't know if the distance that we travel actually matters. I don't think it does. I know the Krabby Club is over here. I think we can beat up a guy outside. I think he's very underleveled. So we could use Togepi against him. Just to really embarrass him. Now look here, boy. The Krabby Club is open only to tough trainers. How tough are you? Suppose I can let you in if you beat me in a battle. Let's go for it. Navigator Bob, look at that stance. You're about to navigate these nuts, pal. He's about to learn what true strategy is. Level 13 and 14. Yeah. Bones. 12 XP. Finally, a battle Togepi can win. Boned live on stream. I'm trying to prove to this dude that I belong in the club. I lose. You really are quite wonderful. Boned. He loved it. Yeah, you're quite strong, I must admit. I sense a fantastic potential in you as a trainer of Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It's up to you to put in the effort. Also, there is no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the Krabby Club. We have so much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. Hilarious. Welcome to the Krabby Club. How tough are you? It was just a prank, apparently. Alright, Togepi is in the lead. It's this guy, right? Oh, there's something on the table here. I guess I have to go around. Battle CD 06. Totally worthless. Battle CDs don't work in this. Oh, does that interest you? Mr. Varric gave it to me, saying he doesn't need it anymore. But you see, I don't battle. You're welcome to take that if you'd like. Steal first, ask questions later. Ahoy, how are you doing? Let me have a look at that Togepi you're with. Oh, it doesn't seem to be used to you yet. You should treat it kindly. Break out the X items. Oh, that's dire. That is dire. I guess we just chill with the Soth Bell then. You have between 50 and 99, and we need 220 to evolve. Oh my god. What was that dude in the Togetic comments smoking?
Well, Quillpill has the... Dude, let's do Quillpill Krauser, I guess. Quillpill Marogar. I'll try that again. Doesn't help Togepi died twice? I think it died more than twice. How much do you lose from dying? It can't be that much. Like, yeah, you lose friendship from dying, but you also gain friendship from battling. You lose 10 from fainting. People probably really do the walking friendship grind for about an hour plus just for Togetic. I bet they probably like Breath of the Wild too. I think if I disagree with anybody about anything, I'm just gonna assume that they like Breath of the Wild. I have to imagine that person we were very... Well, I say we. That person I was very mean to probably will never watch this stream again. I don't think I would if I was them, right? I was pretty mean to them. Do I regret it? I'm not sure. These are my convictions. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Sir, this is a discussion about video games? Well, by doing this, we are leveling up our friendship. So this way goes to Biden. Gate Guardian. I mean, I don't regret anything I said about Breath of the Wild. I also do stand by what I do stand by what I meant when I said I still think this is actually a very generally nice stream. Not nice as in like high quality or anything, but nice as in like generally friendly. Which is a bit strange because we pretty often insult the viewers and play several demeaning graphics. But if you've been to basically anywhere on the real internet, so not Reddit, even some places on Reddit, people are way meaner. Way meaner. The worst thing we do here is have conviction in our ideas and refuse to bend or at least compromise. And I don't think there's anything wrong with refusing to compromise. What? Why don't you seek a middle ground? So if I compromise, then we get something that we both are unhappy with. So how about I just stand my ground, and maybe you won't like it, but I will. So I think net happiness is actually higher. Don't steal my bike. Sheesh, this wall hasn't been repaired for a long time. This is the opening of Colosseum. It's right here. Where Wes, the actual cool guy, blasts through the wall, and that's the stand the Snag machine was on. Pretty cool. It can't be helped because that's a Japanese sentence. We haven't made much money lately. This just stinks. Huh? Well, I was feeling sorry for myself. An intruder appeared. I thought I was a crazy person for not... Gangster ghosts. If you're a Ghost fan, use the Ghost emote. Oh my, he wasn't kidding. He never answers his messages. Dude, perfect for Marogar. Of course, the first person to use the Ghost emote is Andrew Mackenzie. Check any video, any stream, look for a comment that's just the small Ghost emote. It'll be there. If you compromise, then you welcome in the casuals? Truly heinous. What are we trying to do here? We're really not that scared. If only we had a Mighty Fairy move against Sableye. Bone Dusclops and... Man, Quillpill is kinda weighing us down as well. Sableye is Prankster, Flame Charge, Shadowbone. Bone... U-turn? Well, I didn't expect that to do anything, so I'm not really disappointed in that. Mammoroth can use our ice moves here? We could send in Cracked. Let's go to Mammoroth. When they said Breath of the Wild had such a big map and no loading zones, that should have been a red flag. Alright, Bone Zone, 70% damage. Oh. It would have been 70 if not for the mighty Kasib Berry. Knocked. But our item wasn't that exciting, right? I think we still get the benefit. How much do we blame? How much do we blame Breath of the Wild for what became of open world games? I'm actually gonna Icicle Spear because I think Marogar is faster. And I think without the Kasib Berry, we might get the kill. And if that's not the case, then this will just finish them off. Alright, Bone Zone. Boned? Boned. Very nice. So then this Icicle Spear will then target the Sableye. Might get some fun hit reacts on Sableye here. Definitely RNG to kill. I don't think we can at all. Yeah, that's average. It's fine. We get mauled here. Will that kill us? No, I don't think so. No. Alright, what do they send out here? Gengar. Bro, I think that we should just start every single fight with Death Coil and someone else, because we end up switching to Death Coil anyway. We gotta hope that this is a grounded Gengar. Dude, Death Coil is so good. They can't do anything. Quaked. I think Ubisoft is the real culprit. Open world games always had the problems that Breath of the Wild did. Small Breath of the Wild Link has been constructed. He has the wrong clothes, right? Well, wrong clothes according to me. I really like Lab Agent Ash's tailoring. And these enemies are really scary. Sneasel. It's the last one, though. Power Gem is a kill. I don't think Rock Tomb is a kill. So 60 goes to 120. Earthquake is 150, but we lose 30. They're comparable. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. I probably should just Earthquake. Icicle crashing out. He's not even wearing a hat. I blame Valve TF2 for the evolution of microtransactions. Really? Really? I mean, I've never played Counter-Strike. I've only ever played of the Dota, well, that tells you. Hey, you wait, we'll get our spot in the sun back. Of the Valve properties I've played, it's just Dota. And I think Dota only has cosmetics. Some of them get pretty wild, though. TM07 is what? Ooh, foul play. Could be good. TF2 created loot boxes. Created them? It didn't create them, right? Okay, I need to go get this. Spotted. They effectively did. I mean, the most infamous microtransaction is the horse armor, right, from Oblivion. It began with TF2's Manconomy update. They're not just cosmetic in TF2, right? You can get, like, different equipables? Are those in the loot boxes, or are the loot boxes just cosmetic?
first DLC, or what people call the first DLC, really. Manco supply kits dropped in like 2010 or 2011. Is it really that late? When was horse armor? I mean, the first, like, loot boxes are just card packs, right? Hoping to get boned here. Boned? Boned? It's just a Yanma. 2006 for horse armor. Okay, yeah. So horse armor was much earlier. But horse armor is not a loot box. Breathe. Anyone remember Gamer Crates? Is that like a subscription service? What are the odds for Cubone? I have no idea. But Lab Agent Ash, you were invited to the club, right? With Cubone? Hashtag not a real dragon. Yeah, but TCG is physical. Loot boxes of TF2 was the first pay to win for nothing physical. I guess I've never really gotten the distinction between physical and digital. Oh! Is this the secret? Is this the secret? And we even have Sceptile against it. And it's male and female. It's actually the anime. It's actually the anime. Oh, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I have to find it.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. Actually, he's not gone. He's here. I mean, they definitely buffed Tropius, right? They also wield the Leaf Blade. We could have had a Leaf Blade duel. We gotta get a life here. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, pal, I'm thunder waving you. I'm thunder waving you. I mean, I don't think we're going to be using Tropius. We used Tropius in Emerald Legacy, right? Tropius was basically a main character. Oh, Master Swordsman Tropius with a sick crit. Okay, there's a Tropius fan base hive mind. And combining their comments sort of gives us useful information. So 103 HP, 82 attack, 79 defense, 70 speed, 102 special attack, 72 special defense. Oh, seeded by Tropius. I mean, I guess that's better, but not significantly so. Does Tropius go on the couch? I mean, I'm never even considering using this thing. I think Krauser's much better.
Dude, getting a life is really hurting us here. We'll give Tropius the honor of being our first Ultra Ball, though. $1,200 gold for this. 1,200 gold for this. Plus Ultra. Give a nickname to the captured Tropius. Oh boy. Take a deep breath. Is Tropium okay? I wouldn't say that. Is there anything else we need from the Oasis now? It's just Togetic, right? But we don't need a Togetic because we already have one. So we can go all in on boning. Was I leaving to do something? Just to go to these areas, right? I'm using Marowak, but I haven't found Cubone yet. The Rock Pokespot is the only spot I have snacks in. Does anybody know what the encounter rate is for Cubone at the Rock Pokespot? Or if it even appears. There's no way that they would put in Marowak, but not give us... not have an option to go to the club. I found one Cubone, as long as it's possible. Did I heal? Oh my god, I took a lot of damage. Lord Marigar, I'm not really impressed with. So I guess one of my issues with more difficult games like this, I'm not really sure if it's fair to say this, but it sort of feels like rich get richer, right? So because enemies are strong, you have to be strong to fight them. Like Death Coil and Krauser. And because you're the only ones that can actually fight them, you're the only ones that get XP and get stronger. It really feels like we're kind of wasting our time with our other Pokemon. They really do just get in the way. There's another Marowak on Citydark with a thick club? Ah, okay. So do we not get it until then? Did I fight this guy? I didn't, right?
I'm with the Snagem gang, but I don't have a snag machine, so I've never snagged anything yet. You understand how pathetic that makes me feel?
Alright, Gangster Cash. You're telling me you don't have a snag machine?
And how does that make you feel?
How does that make you feel? This dude's name is literally Cash. Dude, does anybody remember that early 2000s, I think, copy pasta with that really tan guy? It was so Cash. Dude, I remember that. So Cash. We're gonna U-turn here. Are we gonna U-turn? We're gonna U-turn and we're gonna flame charge the Sneasel. Or do we Will-O-Wisp the Sneasel? Let's Will-O-Wisp the Sneasel. That's not too bad. This might kill the Cacturn. Nope. It wasn't very Cash Money of you. Oh, that's so bad. Missing was so bad. Now what? Sub? And flame charge the Cacturn? Suckered. That actually did less than I thought it would. Bro, Cecil is way too fast. It's basically Weavile. Flamed. Alright, so there's no way we're actually faster than Weavile then. There's no way. Cubone is pretty low on the list for Rock Pokespart, so it's probably pretty rare. It might be hard to get a club membership. Will I intimidate both of their Pokemon? I should. So we should intimidate their Persian here, right? Nice. I guess I'll U-turn on the Sneasel and I'll Will-O-Wisp the Persian? We're getting knocked here. The nice thing is that it doesn't really matter because I think I still get the bonus. Oh, that's not even a physical attack. It's going to be super effective, but it's pretty weak. They missed. Okay. And we're turned here. Wow. Sneasel is made of paper. I'm gonna Ice Shard. Flame Charge the Persian? I want more speed. Sneasel is 125 speed, 120 attack. Yeah, so it is legit just Weavile. That's really strong. Snarl. I don't know how much this does. I don't think it's gonna kill me. Unless they buffed it, maybe it's Technician. Like, look how little that did to Mammarath. Yeah, they didn't kill us. You could heal. That did nothing. That did nothing. Is that fur coat? Guys, you'll never believe what my strategy here is going to be. I'm going to use Earthquake. I'm going to swap to my Levitate Pokemon. We're really just throwing by not using Death Coil. We're probably going to be at -2 by the time we attack this Murkrow. We might actually still kill them. Wow, they're really brave. Ouch! Okay, they're gonna die to burn. Yeah, nice. Okay, Persian does have fur coat. Yeah, that did nothing. Well, they're really dead here. I don't think Ice Shard is gonna kill, but I may as well. I don't know why I didn't discharge. Discharge would have just been better. Wow, we're actually faster. Coiled. Well, silver lining, by doing all of this walking, we are increasing friendship on Togepi.
Ah, losing a battle hurts. It cuts me to the bone. See, we boned him, even though we never actually used Shadow Bone. And when I joined up, the Snag Machine was already gone. We only had one. Why'd we name our whole team after it? So did our lab develop a Snag Machine in parallel to the one that Team Snagem used originally? Dude, Togepi is nerfing our team so badly. It sucked some XP from us. It's taken up one of the team slots. It itself is useless. Oh boy. I don't even think we're halfway to the Friendship Evo. Ours is based off of the old one. Wes donated it to the lab. They made the Snag Machine after Snagem made theirs. The lab was inspired by unnamed Colo MC. It's a secret. I could have just gone down here, right? When I can leave there. Okay, well, let's do this. This better be good, right? This is like the main item. I guess we'll come back this way later. I'm having chest pains. I'm having chest pains. This just leaves, right? Oh. We just go back in? So let's just come back. 99 lockpicking? Excuse me, pal. Goes up to 300. It's thieving that goes to 99. I think it's almost Gonzap time. I think for Gonzap, we're not going to mess around. We're just going to do Krauser or Magneton. But we have to send in Quillfish at some point. We have to send in Quillfish at some point because he has the amulet coin. I don't think this is the right way. But if Gonzap has a... If Gonzap has a Sneasel, they can assassinate us. Supposed to go this way? And this is Biden. And I think we're 1 or 2 battles from the main guys. Damn it. Well, no, the main guy is right here.
Hey, walking. That Snag Machine you say you went and got. What's up with it? It's too honkin' small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm?
But, it's not because the machine's small, it's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap.
Shut your yap. Bring me something so useless as this. Huh? Who's that kid there?
Oh, hey you're that kid. He must have come for the Snag Machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid. Walkin'. Ooh, Typhlosion and Murkrow. Typhlosion's fire ground, right?
could be a big water pulse. Alright, we're gonna water pulse the Typhlosion. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp the Murkrow to neutralize it. Oh, it's some sort of like eruption strategy. Dude, he's gonna cook his own ally. We do resist this at least. Man, that's a lot of damage. Oh, how could you? Cooked. Does that mean I'm gonna end up flash firing him? This isn't gonna kill because of waterfall, the sun. That did nothing. Okay, he doesn't have flash fire. Shift tree. Chlorophyll, right? I'm actually gonna U-turn on the shift tree. And I guess, do I have any lemonade? Damn, no lemonade, but I can Moo Moo milk the Quillfish. Who's getting sucked? That's okay. Is he gonna cook his teammate again? No mercy! It's literally friendly fire. Cooked! I haven't killed anything. He's the only one who's gotten kills. Hey, it's your lucky day, 777 Quillfish. Typhlosion is still pure fire? Who was saying that he wasn't then? MVP Typhlosion of somebody's team, yeah. Krauser is part dragon type now. What if we just sub and let him keep cooking his own teammates? Banette, Prankster. Crazy 3v1 going on right now. Alright, we're gonna add some milk to our bone here. We are faster than Typhlosion. He's on a rampage! No mercy! I don't think he's gonna one-shot his own teammate here, though. It's just gonna do a lot. Oh! It's a massacre! Report Typhlosion for friendly fire! Gloom? We gotta put a stop to this guy. Oh, we gotta try and bone this Typhlosion. Because he's gonna kill the Gloom, right? He crit us as well? Imagine the boss seeing this entire battle. Okay, Gloom didn't die. He burnt it. Boned. Hidden power.
hidden. The sunlight is strong. So if we do this with Quillfish, if we sub and then heal Quillfish, Typhlosion will have killed every single Pokemon. The Typhlosion Temper Tantrum. Yeah, it's blazing now, right? Quillfish just has to survive. That's good enough. Typhlosion literally killed his entire team. Dude, he crit that last one as well, didn't he? Just in time for the sun to fade. And we'll just breathe on him for the end here. So we can sub next battle. Breathe. MVP Typhlosion. Yeah, Typhlosion sweep. They didn't mention what team though. Interesting tactics by Joaquin. Trying to take you on head on was a bad idea. And our main strategy for Gonzap is just gonna be, we're gonna do the standard. We're just gonna do some discharge and Krauser shenanigans.
Oh, hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, if I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us and we'll smash Cypher together? If we snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using the snag machine, Cypher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snagem will step up and take over. So how about it? Will you join us?
Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. Yeah.
Hey, don't lie, because you're obviously no good at it.
See, he knows I'm not a good actor.
Your lips are twitching.
Actually, this is YouTube, not Twitch.
All you really want to do is get the snag machine back, don't you? Fine. You'll have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me.
Gonzap. Very interesting facial hair. Groudon and Skarmory. Quillpill and Marogar here. We do get the Intimidate. Who are we burning here? We are U-turning on Groudons, and we are... Oh, did they heal us? Are we sure Gonzap's a bad guy? That was very generous. By the way, imagine if we had actually led with our two Pokemon that we intended to, right? If we had actually led with Death Coil and with Krauser, this would be a joke. I'd be faster than Groudon. Well, Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone. Maybe the first fight was a throw because you're not given time to heal before the second, but they did heal us, right? Hey, now Skarmory can't switch. Incredible tactics from Gonzap. Discharge, and then as long as Skarmory doesn't, like, Brave Bird Marogar's position, we should be in a very good spot. We are not going to get a stat boost here, unfortunately. Aquagetics. Tunes for everyone.
Unfortunately, this cannot kill the sturdy Skarmory. But this is really good because this tells us that we're faster than Skarmory. So Skarmory will not do anything next turn. Wow, that wasn't even sturdy. I'd like to point out no clippy PFPs in this stream. And yet we had arguments anyway. Oh, we're getting knocked. Do we lose our Eevaluate? Ooh. That kind of hurts. I really like... Our Eevaluate is pretty huge. Wow. This guy's team could not be worse against us. Do I even substitute here? I think I do. But Feraligatr might actually Ice Move me. And he did. But that's no problem. We're gonna get a buff from this. Feraligatr is faster than Magneton. We know that. So we need to actually suck his Feraligatr. I maybe should have attacked his Feraligatr. Never mind. We now have +1. First impactful knockoff of the playthrough. Well, at the moment, it hasn't actually done anything. Damn, +4 speed. Not Water Dragon, someone spreading misinformation. They might be mixing it up with that other hack. Might yen us. We get intimidated, but that doesn't affect us because we're not physical attackers. Ooh, the king. We only have +1. Because we only have +1, and I'm only scared of Nidoking. I am gonna Power Gem. Suck Nidoking. I want Nidoking to die here. I'm gonna guess 70%. Oh my god. That's the power of getting a life. Dude, Nidoking's feigning animation is so cool. I wish they didn't cut off the feigning animations. Charge Beam. Don't think I need this. +2 with Life Orb. Are we only +1? We're only +1, right? Because we swapped into the first one, so we didn't get a boost. Oh, they're playing roughly. Watch out, it's super effective. We're still okay. Leftovers Might Yenna. Absol. What if he Sucker Punches us? I mean, we can't catch this. He's not gonna Sucker Punch us, is he? He has 2 Dark types out. Either one could Sucker Punch us, and that would be really bad. But if that doesn't happen, then this action is really good. They're not gonna Sucker Punch us. Nope. Come here, Absol. Suck. Shadow Pokemon can't have it, right? I mean, there might be a Shadow variant of it, is what I'm afraid of. Played? Played. It's fine, we're solo creeping our Death Knight, so no problem here. Another battle where Death Coil wins. So after we got knocked off, we never actually got hit, right? So I guess it didn't actually matter. No! 8,400! 8,400? We're rich! That's the amulet coin, baby!
Yeah, if we had our expertise in the snag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cypher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back.
Huh? Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Are we gonna steal more Shadow Pokemon from Cypher?
Hey,
this kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing, but we can't let them join our team for some reason. Yeah, here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. Stars got the snag machine back. Yeah, that thing didn't fit my arm anyway. I may as well give you this too. Just goes to show you how I can be generous. Gonzap's key. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in a corner on the ground floor. That's the capital K key for it. Alright, kid, get going. Cypher's secret factory is to the north. We'll all be looking forward to your crushing Cypher. That's when Snagem Gang will again be in control.
Thanks, Gonzap. Alerted. Mirror B has appeared, so that means we can go actually get Absol as well. The alerts are non-stop. Non-stop. Mobile. You might get Polytoad too. Oh yeah. Turn off your push notifications. Is this what it feels like to be popular? Alright, let's see. So, both for wild poke... Well, let's see. We need the amulet coin. And we can U-turn on a Ludicolo. We definitely don't want Marrowgar. We can do a Krauser sub. And then swap into our Magneton. Is there a better strategy in the game than this? This seems really good. Alright, what's in here? So, this better be something special, right? TM44. What's that? I'm ready to soy. I'm gonna preemptive soy. Ooh, buff knockoff. Yeah, could be good. I just don't really think we have a good user of it. It could be... Well, no. Marrowgar is gonna bone them. Krauser, I guess, could use it? We just don't really have a good... If I was using, like, Weavile or Sneasel, I'd be really excited about that. Spot monitor. Rock. The Mirror B alert does what? Where is that? Shadow monitor? Oh, gotta check it in the bag. Okay, it's like a physical item. This game is so janky. This jank is in the base game. He's at Pyrite Town, okay. Where in Pyrite Town? I guess we'll see. Alright, we gotta get boned first. Boned? Boned? Cacnea, more like Crapnea. The Colosseum? Okay, so do we just have to do a round of the Colosseum? Wow, we're actually using Poison Jab. Jab. Oh yeah, I guess we'll do that. We need money anyway, right? And it'll get us some Shadow Pokemon. Has there ever been a game where Cacnea has been good? Well, not a mainline game. Possibly could have been good in a spin-off. So if he's in Pyrite Town, that means we have to do a round. It's only 4 battles.
don't think we need Amulet Coin here, so let's do it this way. Death Coil lead. If it's singles, Death Coil will just kill everything. And then if it becomes a double battle, Krauser is there. Maybe an opportunity to level Togepi Friendship. Depends how low level they are, right? I don't know if it's singles. And I don't know what level they are. Oh, hey.
Our boss Mirror B dances the days and nights away. He won't quit until he gets all the Pokemon in the world. Huh? What's dancing have to do with Pokemon? It doesn't matter. I'm trying to say is that our goal is to get every Pokemon in the world.
I don't know if they're all singles. I'm really gonna regret this. Hello, this is the Pyrite Colosseum. Would you like to enter a knockout battle challenge? Sure. You'll enter? Excellent. Will you be entering with a Pokemon in your party? Yes. I'll show you in. I hope you'll try hard to win your challenge. It's only 4 battles, and we get unique music for all of them. Pyrite Colosseum! That must be why they called this game Pokemon Colosseum. Wait, they didn't, though. It's Jaden! I wonder if he does animations.
You're gonna beat me? Not for another million years.
How many light years? Ooh, the Sire. They're level 25. I mean, I'm still gonna Shell Smash. We have the Sooth Bell. You're a million years too early to beat him. Shot. Oh, it might be unaware. I can't wait to get the Togetic animations, though. Yeah, it's... I dearly hope that that's unaware. I dearly hope. So we'll be at normal speed. We actually don't have the Eevaluate. It's decent XP. Stantler. So let's actually see. We are slower. Sensed. I know we're at base speed, but we're level 41. Okay, that was definitely unaware, Quagsire. And they're vibing. Hey, our fairy move actually works here. We're getting slapped. Oh, can he slap? So we could miss, but if we don't miss, they're dead. We missed. 1 happiness for each Pokemon you gain EXP for, so 6 per battle with the bell. This is miserable. I can't... Oh, the Roselli Berry! They died. I've never even heard of the Roselli Berry. Is that a real berry? The Fairy Weakening Berry. I lost? It's not supposed to happen for another million years? Yes or no? I'm definitely feeling no for Togepi. Pyrite Colosseum! That must be why they called this game Pokemon Colosseum. Wait. Oh, he's second. Okay. I'm ready and set to go. You can bring it on whenever. Does he get his music or the generic music? He gets his music. And it's suddenly a double battle.
Do his levels scale down? So we have the rare coil, they have a normal coil. It's level 38 plus, but his Magnemite is 25. Interesting. I actually want to reduce their special attack, so I'm just gonna Moonblast them. Thunder Wave as well. Alright, how much does this do? Ooh, Shadow Wave. He's gonna kill his ally. They crit us. Ouch. Swordmaster Politoed. Alright, how much does this Moonblast do? Okay. And we got the special attack drop. Nice. Ludicolo? Here's a Ludicolo. I can't discharge because I don't want to kill this thing. It's only level 25, though. He's going to hit his own Ludicolo. I'm actually going to do this. Let's do it Paraflinch. Very decent chance they just lose their turn. It's definitely Swift Swim. Well, not definitely. Ooh, we're not dead. Very nice. Flinched. Flinched. Waved. Oh. Alright, Great Ball and False Swipe is what I'm feeling. Rain Dish. So it's not Swift Swim. Togepi just sucks. Why does Muddy Water use a Gore Squash sound effect? I think this actually would be a catch on Politoed, though. Just because of the massively boosted catch rates for Shadow Pokemon. And if not, they're getting False Swiped, and their own water is going to kill their ally. So everybody watching this match can see that we're just stealing his Pokemon, right? They're not going to react? Must be one of those fancy competitive moves. All right, and now we can just discharge, unless he also has the Absol. Absol? 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 Stomped. I guess we'll get Absol another day. What's up? RIP friendship for Togepi. Are we still net positive on friendship, though? I think so. Yeah.
I was ready, but not enough. It won't be me losing the next time.
There's no way the hero Fnac would steal their opponent's Pokemon. The government has mistaken you for me. Pyrite Colosseum. That must be why they call this game Pokemon Colosseum. Wait.
It's even funnier the third time. They're just showing off. It's Ned! I wonder if his secrets have been declassified. Cacnea. Can they status us? Probably not. A button masher would have wasted their turn here. But a strategist like me? We're capitalizing on this opportunity. Oh, I think this battle's over. Well, we'll get him next turn. We'll get him next turn. Blasted, there we go. How can you be so lucky? Ooh, Sand Slash. Bad special defense. Oh, they're using Feint. They used Feint, but we didn't Feint. So why did they call it that? Is the translator stupid? I don't know, this Togepi's looking pretty cracked. Okay, I actually don't think we can kill this in one hit. I would actually be happy with a 2-hit KO here. Guys, Togepi's better than Nosepass! Oh, the weather is fickle. No. Pyrite Colosseum. That must be why they called this game Pokemon Colosseum. Wait. That's even funnier the fourth time. Labman. Damon. Oh, a new set of specimens to be examined. Labman Damon. I wonder if he's gonna send out Gul'dan or Archimond. He actually did send out a. Oh my god, guys! The strategy. Sableye is invincible, except against fairy attacks. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ignore the fact that I'm 16 levels higher. Tricked. Yes! Trick Room into priority move. What was he researching? Blasted. The Roselli, but he died. Okay. He was prepared for everything. Mawile. I mean, we're actually weak to steel, right? This is really bad. Is this gonna kill us? We can take one. We can take one. A true strategist knows when to retreat. Alright, well, Flame Charge will be good once this Trick Room ends. Punched. Okay, it turns out using a real Pokemon, the enemies can't really do anything. Man, we really need that boner. This is so bad. suckered. Alright, we got a bone for their last Pokemon, unless they're a normal type. Hey, that's weak to Ghost. Bone Storm! Bones. Well, I was beaten before I could do any research. He should have watched our Togepi closely. He could learn an expert strategy. It's so sad. Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Here's your prize money, 7,600, okay. Ooh, an ability capsule, so that's worth 2K. That's like we'd gotten 2K Poke coupons. Okay, let's see how our friendship is doing. We walked a lot, we did some battles, we fainted once. S-rank funds complete. We've got about another hour and a half or so of gameplay left. We can at least make a start on the Shadow Lair. It's so inconvenient. We gotta do this. Gotta go all the way over here. The spot monitor could ring at any point. I guess if it was to ring, I'd want it to ring on the way back. Alright, so surely they like boosted friendship somehow.
Hi, how are you doing? Let me have a look at that Togepi you're with. It's growing friendly towards you. It seems to believe in you.
Alright, that's good. So we might be able to get Togetic before the end of the Shadow Lair. Yeah. I don't think we need to fight with it. You could say Togepi trusts you. It's beginning to. We gotta go get more milks. We can buy Moo Moo milk in Pyrite Town. We don't even have to go to the vending machine. We can actually just buy it at the store in multiples. So let's just do that. Fighting with will probably do more harm than good. That's what I'm feeling at this point. Alright, so who goes on the couch tomorrow? Is it Tropius? We're not using Tropius. It's not tomorrow, but I guess next time. Tropius? Typhlosion or Tropius? Typhlosion for the friendly fire. That was really funny. Oh my god, we have a lot of money. We could even go buy a TM. Or Marowak. They're getting some counseling for their thick club issues. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Would we actually use any of these? I actually don't know. Blizzard. Magnet for sure. I feel like Alola and Marowak has been underperforming a lot.
Can we catch this guy Zangoose?
Quit scurrying around. You're getting on my nerves. Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. And what's with that showing off with that weird machine on your arm? You're begging for a thumping, and I'll deliver it this time. I'll bash, thrash, and crash you just like you want. Thug Zook.
Maybe you want to run Dazzling Gleam on Togetic? I don't want a spread move. Oh, we could burn Zangoose. Zangoose does not have guts. Right? It has Toxic Boost? Let's do a U-turn. On Tauros. Will-O-Wisp on Zangoose. Oh, we're getting slid here. This could flinch us. Man, that did nothing. We did intimidate them. Ooh, Shadow Strength. It's annoying. Okay, that's the action I really wanted, so that's fine. Oh. I shouldn't have done that, right? Because Shadow Strength is like Facade. Oh, but they reclassed to Hunter, so we're fine. Hunted. Hunted. Alright, so Tauros is now useless. -1 and burned. So we actually want Tauros to stay on the field. The reclassed Hunter, so we're fine, proceeds to get one shot. We had like 20% health. Substitute and then do a flame charge on Zangoose? Can we double edge Zangoose one? I think we can. Now let's just flame charge and see what it does. Reroll to warrior? That's what every rogue should do. Well, I guess Hunter. Oh, they're playing rough. Will that even break our substitute? Wow, it didn't. And they're still playing this Hunter. Don't they know that's suboptimal? That did nothing! But we gained speed. Is it Ultra Ball time? I'm gonna sub again. Okay, seeing that flame charge, I can actually double edge Zangoose. I actually don't even know if a crit is gonna kill. They're playing rough. Played. They're obsessed with Hunter. They can't even aim. Very nice. Okay. It is definitely... I think Great Ball will work at this point. And I guess I'll Flame Charge on Tauros to get even faster. What was that? Maybe we can buy some Ultra Balls. Because
we've got a decent amount of money. I think we're done with Great Balls. The Zangoose is not loose. It's caught. This one is gonna break our sub. We have, what, +3 speed on Marogar? So now we're mostly gonna be trying to defeat whatever Pokemon is not Tauros. We're just gonna ignore Tauros. Wow. We're at +3 speed on Marogar, and we're still slower. Sucked. We don't have any attack. We don't have any special attack buffs on Krauser, though. Our only buff is that we are... Why didn't you use this before? I didn't do anything. He still has -1 attack. Guilty as flame charged. Arcanine or Arcanine. Intimidate. I mean, we don't have any buffs. Dragon Breath and then Bone. It's not gonna do much. Could lower their defense though. Dragon Breath. It's okay damage. Maybe a bit low considering that we have a life. We're probably dead if we get double attacked here. 35 damage. Arcanine could do that with a real move. Yeah. Flamed. Flame. Oh! Because we have a life, we're gonna die. It's Death Coil time. The res? We don't have a plus res nature, though. Let's just go ahead and Bone Arcanine. Bone! Sick crit, didn't matter. Rock Slide. I really like... Literally 1 damage. Literally 1 damage. Level 41 Togepi? You wouldn't know it by how strong it is. Can't discharge. We're gonna Iron Head Bone. It's probably gonna take 2 turns here. Hoping for a defense drop. That'd be very nice. That did nothing. Facade. That also did nothing. Could flinch the enemy here. I didn't know Death Knight learned Critical Strike. Okay. And they just died of burn damage? Feeling sick? Level 39 Marogar. +3 attack, +3 defense, +1 speed. You hate to see that. Oh, you love to see that. And we have Rockhead. This is more than twice as strong. Are we ever actually gonna die? I don't need this. I don't need normal coverage. Who cares? We can relearn what we want at any time anyway. Well done, Tauros. Burned.
Oh, Kairos. We can test out our new Flare Blitz here. I mean, that's a one-shot, right? There's no way they survive this. We're at -1 attack, but, like, come on. Wow, that's so sad. Were we at -2 or -1? It was -2, okay. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling Marrogar on the couch with like a wilted club. It's so sad.
What'll I do? What'll I do? Corrigan's gonna chew me out again.
1400 with the amulet coin. That's pretty sad.
Yeah, the punk thumped me, and Corrigan will be furious with me again. I should go away, somewhere far away where Cypher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you to last a lifetime. Does Marrogar have a funny bone? Because this is a joke.
Did we get healed? No. What's the closest heal to a warp point? I think it is Fennec. Marrogar really wishes it had a Thick Club. I mean, Thick Club would literally make it twice as good in terms of offense. Very nice. Alright, let's just go ahead and put our shadows in the Purify Chamber. Sableye already ready. Wow, this loading takes forever. Polytoad, what are we looking at here? Quiet. It's plus special attack, right? Drizzle's really good. This works. 2 options. Zangoose, we've got the Silk Scarf. He's got a rash. Hopefully we get that treated. Oh, and it actually had guts. Wow. It had guts and it had shadow strength. So burning this was the worst thing I could have done. I guess it worked out. We actually have a special chamber for normies. Normalized. Guts Lobby sleeper agents. Dude, all of the people that are telling me that you need guts on Swellow, guts on Raticate, and they should be higher on the tier lists. I guess that's the Guts Lobby. I believe at this point, we try to get past the guards, and then Team Snagem comes in with the sleeper pollen. I think that's what happens. Man, what are they eating in this region? Everybody's massive.
Hey, hey, hey! This is no place for a kid like you. No, no, can't let you in. Nope. You run along now.
And do I leave and then they get help? Or do I try to just talk to them again?
This is no place for a kid like you. Wait a minute. That weird machine on your left arm. You sort of look like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey kid, were you ever on TV?
No, that wasn't me.
Yeah, you're right. A little kid like you couldn't possibly be taking the fight to Cypher.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's me.
What? The kid taking the fight to Cypher is you? Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin.
Hold it there. Who's this? Gonzap or a mook?
Oh, it's Gonzap. That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. If you know what's best, let him through without a fuss.
I have to flex for everybody.
What? Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, let's teach him a lesson. Battle with me.
Gonzap double battle. Bodybuilder Dan would like to battle. He has a Venusaur. And a Metang. So do we only get the Quillpill? Wow, he actually has a real Pokemon, and we're using Quillfish. Wow, it's a 12v8. Interesting. Well, I can't just Quake willy-nilly, right? These guys are built like the Doge? Yeah, they are. I mean, Houndoom annihilates both of these guys, right? I'm gonna U-turn on Venusaur. Damn it. Oh, watch out for Bullet Punch. Overheat? Oh my god, he's blitzing them. But he blitzed Venusaur. This guy really loves Bullet Punch. I think I'm gonna go to... We're U-turning to... the Alolan Marowak. Marogar. Thick Fat? That ain't Thick Fat. Cooked. Oh wow, and Houndoom has a life. Oh, we also get all of the XP. There's no sharing. Nice. Steelix. They wouldn't Earthquake their friend, would they? This guy loves Bullet Punch. Get in that Flare Blitz, bro. Oh! Cooked! But we are gonna get to Will-O-Wisp this Steelix. Nice. So we can now pay a lot less attention to Steelix. Houndoom is going down on its own terms. Earthquake? Ouch. It's still gonna hurt, like a third of our health. Yeah. Ooh, and an Intimidate. Now we can really ignore him. Aerodactyl, scary. We try boning Aerodactyl? Probably 2 KO with a bone, maybe? Aerial Ace, that's pretty weak. Very fancy moves. Damn, Gonzap is not messing around. Oh, we got rid of their Pecha Berry. Bones? I really need that. That thick club, bro. This is so sad. This is so sad. Let's Flame Charge. That'll get the kill on Aerodactyl. If Might Yenna doesn't kill it for us. Knocked, but we still get the boost here. Level 40 Marrogar. Does that other guy only have flyers? He had Metang. He had Aerodactyl. Another flyer? Oh, that's gotta be Rocky Helmet. What is this? Scyther. Yeah, he only has flyers. I'm thinking it's milk time. And I think we can just get a kill with Flare Blitz on Scyther. $20 HP on Stab, super effective. That Celix is ruined. I mean, it's burned and it's got Intimidate on it. But Marowak's defense is also pretty good. Feraligatr. Gonzap. Is this the greatest doubles ally of all time? X-Scissor. Did nothing. Alright. Can we get the one-hit kill here? He isn't bad support? He's not even supporting, he's destroying them. Guy, oh my god, we need the bone. We need the bone. This is pathetic. I'm thinking Alolan Marowak with the wilting bone. This is so sad, guys. We have so many turns, but we can't do anything. Iced. There's no shot that wouldn't one-shot otherwise. I think Alolan Marowak just kind of sucks. It's meant to be in the bone zone. And we're not. There's gonna be some chafing on our club here. Ouch. With a lucky egg. Look at this, we're level 41. Like 85 attack, that's kind of bad. Yeah, so their strategy is Earthquake. And Matadogas, yeah. Burn their Donphan? We might actually die here. Especially if this misses. So just Quake and Levitate. Quakes for Arceus. Could get a flinch. Wrong target, Gonzap. This might kill us. Donphan hits pretty hard. Yeah, we're dead. Ooh, reflect. Quill Pill? Intimidate and burn, so I'm not that scared. We have 2 water types. Dragon Dance. No, Gonzap, they're almost dead. That did nothing. It's probably still at 2 a KO with the burn. Oh no, but we got Intimidate. What is Matadogas gonna do? Oh, he's gonna burn us. I hope he burns Quillfish. No. Gonzap, you should have just attacked him. The Lumberry! Gonzap was prepared. Oh, taken to the River Lum. Gonzap the Great! Spiky Shield. No, I don't need this. Well... we never Thunder Wave, do we? We can get this back whenever we want. Let's spike them. It's like Protect, yeah, but if they touch you, they get hurt. I think it doesn't stop status, though. Gonzap the Gonzo. Oh, but Thunder Wave is so convenient. We can relearn it. We can relearn it. We have it as a TM. And that's another discharge with Death Coil, yeah. I mean, you really can't go wrong with Protect and doubles, right? Man, what are we doing here? Is it time to just go to... I'm actually just gonna U-turn out here. Crunch. Unfortunately, we are burned here. Wrong target. To this day, I still don't know what TM stands for. Technical Machine. I hope that answered your question. Man, this battle is taking forever. Psychic, hey, we resist this. Wrong target. What's there next? The Wiki Berry, they read it. Wow, that's a really powerful restoration. Hey, I can even go ahead and discharge. I think I am, because that's the most damage I can do to the Weezing. I honestly wondered why HM is called Hidden Machine. They aren't very hidden. I think it's a pun. Because in Japanese, they're more called, like, secret techniques. And the way you say it in Japanese is hiden. Like, it sounds almost exactly like the English word hidden. I think that's why they called them hidden machines in English. Because it's a pun, but if you don't speak Japanese, it doesn't make any sense. Charged! Very nice. So it's an inside joke? Kind of, but it's not that much of an inside joke. I guess if you know Japanese, it is a Japanese series. Entombs. Yeah, that didn't do anything. I guess we'll go for a 2-hit KO at this point with Ironhead. I really wish we had Flash Cannon. It's coming up soon. Wow.
Death Knight is unstoppable. They don't even have anything to say. I wouldn't either. I wonder if you can target Gonzap and force out his Shadow Absol and you can snag his Absol. It said his Absol ran away after the last battle.
Walk in. Do your thing.
Yo. Hey, you guys are from Snagem Gang. Oh, no.
Hey, you guys are from Snagem Gang. What do you think you're doing here?
Hey, Gloom, hit him with sleep powder. They're really proud of this animation. Why couldn't we do this before the fight?
Good going, walking.
Yeah, glad to be of service.
Now's our chance. Hurry! We can wreck Cypher right now.
Alright, do we get healed? Never mind. Never mind. Notified. Notified. We did get healed. Is this Gloom okay after getting plummeted into oblivion? I'm sure he just recalled it to the Pokeball, right? Surely. Alright, it has to be rock. We're really hoping to get boned here. We're in dire need of it. And items. But the fight was cool. That was a pretty fun fight. There's definitely more substance to the fights when you don't just instantly kill them, but I think we can do that in this game. Realgam Tower. So we'd have to do a Realgam round? What level are the Realgam Pokemon? Gloom is the only one of his Pokemon that survived a lava plume. It did eventually end up getting killed by the Typhlosion, though. The Berserk Typhlosion was probably one of my... Glid! 40s, okay. I mean, we're in our 40s, right? And we'll get an Absol if we do this? This just suck. Is Realgam doubles? Not instantly kill them, helping hand Earthquake incoming. Gloom Typhlosion got some good art already. Did someone else make it? Magneton can't learn Flash Cannon by level up? Alright, well, we'll find it eventually. Because we know it can learn it, because we saw Magneton Flash Cannon us. Let's do Realgam Tower. You're guessing Olio made it? We'll see. Alright, let's not mess around. Let's do Death Coil Krauser. Okay, it was Olio. I made him he is a highlight. I can't wait to see it. He actually took out his entire team. All of them. He even got a crit specifically to kill his teammates. I don't see Flash Cannon in TMs either. It might be enemy only. I find that hard to believe. Why would they do that? Without Flash Cannon, Magneton's useless. Alright, so this is the Sludge Wave. Ice Beam. Scald. Flamethrower. Iron Head? That's Thunder. Energy Ball? I don't know what that is. Earth Power. That might be Heat Wave. Blizzard. Shadow Ball. No idea what that is. Could be like Aerial Ace. Poison Jab. Psychic. Dark Pulse. Which of those would we actually use? Ice Beam on Togetic eventually. I think we would use, maybe. Oh, Rock Slide. This is Rock Slide, right?
That's definitely an upgrade for Mamoswine. Let's do that. It's definitely better than Rock Tomb. We can flinch them a lot with our minus speed nature. Marrogar would use... Rock Slide Quillfish. What? It's just better than Rock Tomb. Rock Slide Marrogar, I don't know so much. Let's try this. One is Dragon Pulse, the flinch one is Rock Slide. Rock Slide's good. We're gonna need Ice Beam eventually. So what would our final Togetic moveset be? Moonblast, Shell Smash. And we can replace Tri-Attack with something. I don't think it needs to be Thunderbolt, right? Because... maybe it's just Air Slash. Air Slash Moonblast. And then Helping Hand, just for the memes. Oh, Flamethrower, actually. Yeah, Flamethrower. Flamethrower would definitely be better than... definitely be better than Helping Hands. I found a thread about Flash Cannon on Magneton, and the creator said it was accidentally missed off the level up moveset. You'd have to use a save editor like PK Hex. Ah, okay. Darn, so we're never gonna get Flash Cannon. So unfortunately, because of that, we may as well box Magneton. It's totally useless, guys. It can't do anything. This is so sad. Well, it's definitely better if it has Flash Cannon, but honestly, Iron Head isn't even that bad. It kind of becomes a chip slash flinch option. Like, I think it is worse, but like, it's really not that bad. We get to ride in the elevator with her, but we don't face her. There's no entry fee, right? Tower Colosseum. I guess that's why they called this game Pokemon XD... Pokemon Colosseum XD, Gale of Darkness. Wait.
Mike, okay, it's time to battle.
Let's battle. I wonder if Mike has a dirty job. Bodybuilder Mike. Really? He's a bodybuilder? I couldn't tell. Venusaur. I mean, we win, right? Venusaur can't do anything to us. They can't do anything to us. I think we're faster. Let's just Iron Head them. Like 3 times? Might be 4. 2 Iron Heads, then a Power Gem. Is this Hidden Power Fire? Whatever, I'm not too scared. Flinched? Hidden. You know, why do they call it Hidden Power? Maybe it's like a localization joke. Iron Head should hit 3 times, because there's 3 magnets, right? It's a lot of XP. Plus 4 attack. We have almost as much attack as Marrogar. Banette. I don't think Discharge is a 1-hit kill, so I'm actually going to Iron Head again. Go into the flinches, and then we'll Discharge next hit. Tricked. Oh, it could be Togepi time. It did nothing, even though we don't resist it. discharged. So now we actually want to be slower. Like, what is Donphan gonna do to us? What is Donphan gonna do to us? We levitate. Body slam. LOL! Four-hit KO? Damn, that's pretty sad. Yeah, this is one instance where I wish I had the... That did 7 damage, by the way. I wish I had the Water Pulse here. Could be... It actually is a 4-hit KO. We actually win this. This is... Wow. Yeah, Flash Cannon would be nice here, yeah. We're waiting for Trick Room to run out. Otherwise, I would just go... If we weren't in Trick Room, I would just go to Krauser. The Wiki Berry! Alright, so we just have to dodge getting paralyzed on the switch into Krauser. And if we do, it's not that bad. %30 chance. We might actually still be faster if we get paralyzed. Ouch. Crit para. Not into full para, right? Have mercy. I think we would have died even without the crit, so I guess I can't really be that mad. But man, that just seems really unfortunate. I guess I should have stayed in with Magneton. 2-hit KO with water. Oh, big strats. Armaldo. Yeah, Magneton beats everything. I really wish I had Flash Cannon. The Pachot Barrier did nothing. We are faster. Armaldo's quite slow. Although Anorith is actually decently fast. God, Quillfish sucks. We need liquidation. Nice. I think Armaldo will just barely survive this. So what I should have maybe done is Spiky shielded and hoped for Chip. That actually might have been better. Never mind. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. Magneton is actually absurd. Only thing not putting in Monkey Tier is no Flash Cannon. I don't think it really needs Flash Cannon. Like, it would be better, but it's not that big of a deal. Can it one-hit KO me with Earthquake? I might be able to take 2 of these. Nope. Am I faster? If I die, I'll go to Togepi. Wow. Damn, Donphan is so slow. Pulsed. Alright, that was only one battle. It'll actually be easier if we get the double battle. Because then we can do Discharge Lightning Rod.
Curled up, got on a roll, and it was all downhill after that.
This is some new bodybuilding routine. Why is Donphan so slow? His rolling is canonically pretty fast? No idea. Alright, what is this? Ali! It doesn't matter what Pokemon you have, cut their speed and their easy pickings. Ali, glorious he, very casual. Cut their speed. Well, Mawile can't do anything to us. I mean, they might have a fighting move, but I'm not scared anyway. I'm actually gonna use Iron Head here, right? Because it's neutral. And I don't think Discharge is a one-hit kill. Yeah, maybe it's better to Discharge twice. No, I'm gonna Iron Head them. Damn, that did a lot. Oh, Fire Punch. 30%? Yep. Okay, well now we're not gonna Iron Head them. Charged. Zangoose. 2-hit KO Discharge? We're faster than Zangoose. We're 5 levels higher, though. Ooh, close. Oh, not the Crush Claw. Not the oh, crushed. We're fine. Check out this Zangoose feigning animation. It's so dramatic. Oh, they have Toxic Orb. Interesting. It's so ridiculous. It could not be any more extra. It's like the male Night Elf. Oh, he has Seviper and he has Zangoose. We could die here to like a flamethrower. I would actually Iron Head them if I wasn't burned here. Wow. Never mind. Bro, when is Blizzard gonna nerf Death Knight? Double Discharge again? I'm guessing from Vice's comment. Dude, Death Knight sweep. I'm guessing from Vice's comment, is that supposed to be Demon Hunter? I'll give it a try if it is. Level 46 Death Knight. +3 special attack. Oh, it is. Okay. I'll give it a try. I can't promise it'll be any good. So I'm trying to remember it. Oh, so it starts with like a gasp, and then he does the shriek. So it's like... Kind of like that. That's my attempt at it. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that bad, though, either. You might be able to guess that it was supposed to be Death Hunter. Or Death Hunter. Demon Hunter. Ugh, my plan to take away your speed didn't work. Well, you reduced my attack. No. The semi-final. Okay, we get our double here, which is good for us, because we can just lightning. Painful sounds are hard to imitate. It's just too easy. We'd have to use Togepi. Ludicolo and Jumpluff. They can't do anything to us. Great anti-synergy here. Well, Discharge, and I am gonna sub. Rain Dance, Jumpluff, interesting. Paralysis on the Jumpluff would be great. You expect Rain Dish? Nice thing that we'll be able to see if it's Rain Dish or not. Yeah, okay, Jumpluff actually gets 2-hit KO'd. They do have Ice Beam. So we are really hoping that it is Rain Dish. If it's not Rain Dish, we have to switch. So we're looking to see Rain Dish here. It's Rain Dish. So because of that, we're gonna stay in, we're gonna discharge, and we are gonna... It's gonna be a +1 suck.
Come here, Ludicolo.
Sucked. And the discharge will kill him. Oh, that must have been Prankster. Yeah, that must have been Prankster on the... It's so cute. Did nothing. Must have been Prankster on the Rain Dance. Guilty as charged. Didn't need that crit. What's your favorite Warcraft 3 death sound? I guess I'm gonna say for heroes. For me, it has to be Demon Hunter. It's so dramatic. Level 42 Krauser, +4 attack. That's not what you want to see. They came from behind. We have equal attack and special attack. Is it Leaf Blade time? I've never played Command & Conquer. It's me, it's Omastar. That definitely has Swift Swim. Absol we know is Shadow. I kind of like the Suck though. The Suck really helps us. This discharge is kind of dangerous. I'm actually going to Thunder Wave. And I really hope this isn't like a Swift Swim Ice Beam. Because that would be very bad. It's very bad. So is it good or bad that I know exactly what's going to go wrong? It's bad, right? Rushed. It's bad because I know what'll happen, but I do it anyway. So I think it's actually worse. We can't the magic bounce. All right, Quill Pill, Intimidate, and we're gonna Spiky Shield. We're gonna hope to get a paralysis from a discharge. Because that'll still work. It's bad because you didn't react to what you know. What would I actually do, though? Ouch. Now, how do we status this thing? I think it has to be through a secondary effect. Oh my god, it actually died. What? Farsight at level 3 not paying off. Well done by our Death Knight showing restraint. I hope they don't have a recoil move. Slain? Not slain. Well, we can just catch this, right? Alright, let's go with... I mean, this is kind of high stakes. Let's Ultra Ball it. We snagging the Shadow or just slapping? We can snag this one, because we have our machine bag. The whole reason why we're here is to catch this Absol. That was almost a disaster. That was lucky? Was it lucky, or was it calculated? It was lucky. It could kill itself on Spiky Shield. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't have Spiky Shielded. It doesn't matter, though, because we won. Oh, the tempo is off. It won't do at all. Don't worry. I did the right thing because we won, okay? Results-oriented thinking, but only when we actually win. But you're right, I should not have Spiky Shielded there. That was a mistake. Absol's presence signifies disaster. That's why I knew I was about to get ice beamed. It's Cam! I'll teach you how awesome bird Pokemon can be. Grab your camera. It's a Cam moment. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Murkrow. Bro, what is Murkrow gonna do to us? What is Murkrow gonna do to us? Hard counter. Oh! Now we have to attack them. Now we have to attack them. Wow, they actually didn't die. That's crazy. I guess I'll power gem them.
Your suffering shall be legendary.
The exaggerated swagger of a level 46 Death Knight. Ouch. I'm gonna stay in because this buffs our Iron Heads. Oh, they're using Feint Attack, and remember, we don't resist this. We can use items in the Colosseum, right? Dude, the +2 Iron Head, if we actually get through this. Not getting the most clear commands from the Lich King. How can you be so lucky? Hit the swagger. Lost 4 coin flips in a row. That literally could not be worse. Isn't confusion 33%? I don't know if it's 33% in this game. It might be. Oh. Refreshed. Super luck, yeah. Alright, I think we're guaranteed to just snap out of confusion this turn. Now we have to attack them.
You will know endless torment.
Yes, Arthas' famous attack, Power Gem. Swellow. It could Heat Wave us. The ninja technique of Double Team.
Enough of your tricks, elf. Your soul shall suffer.
I don't know why people say that we're being too mean. It's not like this is a stream where we say things like your soul shall suffer. Let's get a flinch and then a discharge to get around sturdy.
You will know endless torment.
Perfect. All according to Keikaku.
They shall burn.
Although that's a Blood Mage quote. How did this guy get to the finals? With super luck, apparently. Ooh, dude, Aerodactyl's pretty good. Imagine how scared I would be if I didn't have Levitate.
Their deaths will make fitting tribute for Ner'zhul. We're in luck. These graves are fresh. Ride.
Oh, what? How did he survive? Did he have, like, the berry? I couldn't see the berry because he had to have the berry, right? I couldn't see the berry because of the Death Knight overlay. Oh, it might be Assault Vest.
What trickery is this? Aerodactyl, I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Okay, there we go.
Level 47 Death Coil. Plus 3 speed. It must have been Assault Vest, you're right. I lost the battle, but do you understand how awesome bird Pokemon are now? I wonder what we get for winning this. A lot of money and an item, right? It looks like a suppository. Congratulations for winning your challenge. What a marvelous run of battles. Oh, I have the right overlay for that one.
I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth. Do you hear me? To the ends of the earth. 22,000? We're rich.
And 1 citrus berry. Those aren't equivalent. I mean, I'll take 22,000. And let's grab Flamethrower while we're here. We're just going to be using Ultra Balls from now on, I think. That's a lot of money. When will Death Coil be stopped? You gotta dive him with Divine Shield and Holy Light. Yeah, we can buy 22 Duking stacks. That's Scald. There you go. That's gotta be Flamethrower. Yeah, I'll take that. Would we ever use Scald on anything? I actually don't think so. Well, we're gonna get Liquidation pretty soon on Quillfish. Otherwise, I would use Scald over Water Pulse. Did you ever find what Question Mark is? I think it was just nothing. Okay, Quillpill and Marogar are our lowest levels. And actually, Mammoroth, we can go ahead and use with Quillfish because we have Spiky Shield. There's a Waterfall TM? Ooh, okay. I guess we just don't have it yet. Arthas should have given up when he found out Northrend was another continent. Nothing about his oath said he'd have to hunt Mal'Ganis across the sea. Well, he's not on Earth either, right? He's on Azeroth? Oh, I missed it. But I forgot where it was. Realgam Colosseum, maybe. How did I miss it? There's so few locations. Oh, we gotta save here. And around we go. Pinged. Oh, is Waterfall in Realgam 2? It's TM39, is it? It is imperative that we get boned. It is imperative. That's why we can't... When they message you, you have to respond immediately. We're not a ghost type. Boned? Sanded. Do we have one of these? I think we already have one. We do, right? Get a life. I feel like we already have one. Because I feel like I might be confusing it with Fire Red, where we caught a Sandshrew, right? Waterfall is in Realgam. It's an item box on the floor in one of the rooms. Oh, I never went to the right. No, I did, but... I feel like I explored all the rooms, right? Alright, let's go with its Japanese name. Sand. Brilliant. Alright, let's look for the waterfall. They're very creative with names back in the day. Alright, where is this item box? Is it... Oh. I won! How can people call me right wing when I never went to the right in this room? It doesn't make any sense. Well, that was easy. I wish I'd done that earlier. I don't need water pulse. It was right there the whole time. My streamer is blind confirmed. That's why I kept making those Demon Hunter noises. Dude, let's buy Ultra Balls. I remember getting it and immediately teaching it to my Azumarill. Yeah, we could have gotten this before Fennec, but I don't think it really would have changed that much. I guess it would have made our... would have made our Swampert potentially better. I just need Ultra Balls. I'm gonna buy like 10 of these. And we can still afford 11 helpings of duking snacks. Marsh Stomp looking on from the box as a single tear falls. I kind of want to use Alola Ninetales a bit, right? Because of the nickname Lab Agent Ash gave it. Now Foxmorn. We don't really have a spot for it. We're really tight on space. I don't know, man. Cheese doesn't listen to chat. What are you talking about? Although I don't know if they're being serious. Snow Warning Aurora Veil is really good. Oh yeah, that's true. And the weather doesn't take that long. We can teach it Blizzard, we can teach it Freeze Dry, we've got Aurora Veil. A lot of good stuff. And we could Slush Rush with Mamoswine. 3 Hyper Potions, cool. Yeah, I just work at this evil factory. Yes, #1 Victory Royale. Ah, crud. Look, you can borrow my laptop. Just don't tell anyone I was slacking. Oh, okay. He actually lets us use the PC. That's nice. But is there a healing machine? Not in here.
You don't know what this place is? This, my friend, is a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, we just let anyone who walks in know about our completely evil operation. Don't worry. What a nasty boy. It's so rude to come in uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother. This feels like some sort of role play. It's Immy! Nose Pass and Sand Slash. Not scared of this at all. Quillpill and Mamarov. Sandstream. What are we thinking here? I'm thinking a spiky shield, and we're gonna start off with an earthquake. Kinda wish we had Water Pulse to prey on their special defense. I think Nosepass's special defense is actually higher in this version. The Quillpill! I am actually gonna swap. We're gonna send our electric type out against these ground types because they can't do anything to us. Great balance. I don't think there's any argument for anything other than Death Coil being the best Pokemon in the game. It does so much. It does everything you could possibly want. It synergizes with everything, with just random crap. You can't go wrong. Is this a Shadow Pokemon? Nah, Grand Blue Fantasy. We even have a Steel attack for this. We're gonna Iron Head Grand Blue Fan. It's level 39, and we're gonna Earthquake. Does it file my taxes? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, they're getting in on the Iron Head action. Oh, cool animation. 2 damage. 2 damage! The most damage we took this battle was from Sandstorm. 2 damage! 2 damage! You could even put whatever weather move on Death Coil if you wanted in the 4th slot. We only have Thunder Wave because of all the catching we have to do. Oh, I failed to punish you. And she's gone. This place is very scary because you could get ambushed at any point by a shadow encounter, so you have to save after every battle, but I guess we would do that anyway, really. Remind me to save after every battle if I don't do it. With 3 revives, nice. We could play around with some Shadow, with Alolan Ninetales. But who would we replace? Intruder detected. Yeah, but it's just some kid. Helena! I don't know any Helenas. Gengar and Tauros. I'm thinking Spiky Shield Earthquake. The left side is optional. Go that way first if you want items. Okay. Oh! Kentaros? Ooh. Shadow Gengar. So I actually don't want to kill it. I'm gonna be discharging. So I actually want to switch Quillpill out. Spiky Shield. I guess we can... Waterfall Tauros. And I'm gonna Spiky Shield next turn. That's why I'm not doing it this turn, because I'm gonna discharge next turn. Does Gengar have Levitate in this or Cursed Body? None of them that I've seen have Levitate. We've seen quite a few. We quaked all of them. Horse, but they got intimidated. Obviously, it's not going to do that much damage because Tauros is a cow and not a horse. That did nothing. But I really wasn't expecting much. Memes are more important than Aurora Veil. I mean, this... Spiky Shield here. And a discharge. I'm really not feeling this. Facade! Did nothing. I'm really not feeling this Alolan Marowak without the bone. Damn, that's bad. Well, now I really wish that I had Thunder Wave on Quillfish. U-turn? And we're gonna make Death Coil go woke with a call. Tauros is putting on the facade of being a horse. That must be their plan. Horse! Okay, that's fine. Oh, Shadow Soul! Sucked! That did a lot of damage. It is in shadow weather, though, so that might be causing that. Alright, I'm gonna use Sceptile's turn to apply Milk to Death Coil. I'm really trying to get this discharge. And we could flinch, and we could get Shadow Snoozed. That actually did kind of a lot. No problem. All right, that's really good. Unfortunately, we are not getting a... We're not getting a guaranteed paralysis on the Gengar. It buffs Shadow Moves, I don't remember by how much. I would guess by 50%, right? We're gonna substitute with Krauser, and we're gonna try and paralyze the Gengar. That's really good. I was gonna say it's really good, but we can't paralyze it. We can't. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sub. Our Lightning Rod doesn't work because they're not going to use electric attacks. They're going to use Shadow Moves. So I'm going to Thunder Wave the Gengar here. We're hoping to see a Shadow Snooze on not us. That's bad. Wait, what? Did that work or no? Are we woke? We are woke, so it did fizzle. Okay. Now, what do we do against Erebu? There's no way a Giga Drain kills it, right? And I think it might keep us alive, or it's gonna be good chip. Let's do one Giga Drain. Do we have a Lightning Rod boost? We do, right? So that's a bad idea. I'll just sub. And let's just use an Ultra Ball, right? It's a Gengar. Unfortunately, we cannot paralyze Erebu, but we could burn it. Gengar obtained. Ooh, Shadow Bolt. Playing Warlock here. Oh, bolted. They have a Meganium. I am just going to... We're going to breathe on Meganium, I think. We're going to breathe on Meganium. It's actually going to kill us. And we'll... Ooh, we don't really have good options here. And just Discharge to start chipping down Electabuzz. I guess that's nice. No, get a life.
Now they actually are going... Yeah, Shadow Bolt is going to hit our Magneton here, but it actually can't paralyze us because we're electric. Okay, that did nothing. Not bad. Wow. That actually did a decent amount. And now they're screened. What are we thinking here? I think I'm going to go ahead and get that burn applied. And then I think after the burn, I'm just going to go ahead and throw a ball. We could also just do this. Like, let's flame charge Meganium. That's gotta kill the Meganium, right? And an Iron Head on Electabuzz? The Electabuzz is kind of frail, though. What if I just YOLO Ball it? Let's do it this way. Let's actually Will-O-Wisp the Electabuzz. And I think Iron Head might actually kill Meganium. They missed their Shadow Bolt, apparently. Noob Destro Warlock. Headed? Headed! 3 Iron Heads are better than 1. Dude, don't underestimate Death Knight's auto attack. With the boosted catch rates, how do we feel about this? I think it's like too risky to attack. It's so frail. I'm just gonna YOLO Ball and waste my turn. But they're very generous with these catch rates. Okay, not that generous. Death Coil. Oh, now we're accurate. Here comes the Shadow Bolt. Time for a Timer Ball? Oh yeah, after how many turns is Timer Ball better? It's been a while. Oh, but Ultra Ball looks really good on Electabuzz. It's like perfect. I can't not put this in an Ultra Ball. Balled, very nice. Helena! Oh, but you're just a kid! It's a lot of money. I think we're at the end of the line for today. So our goal for next stream will be to... Sadly, there is no turn counter in Pokemon. Why is that in quotes? These guys are taking a snooze. I think that will be it for today. We can check Togepi's friendship, I guess. We haven't fought with it much, but we have walked around with it a fair bit. Is Crosser still good or fell off? It's pretty good. I hope to see Cracked evolve into his mighty Togetic form. Probably next stream, within the Shadow Lab, I would guess. I just call it Shadow Labyrinth because that's a dungeon from World of Warcraft. I had to run it a lot. Healed. I'm wondering what... So if we want to use... Like, Lord Marogar is who would get replaced for Alolan Ninetales, I think. That's what it looks like.
Oh yeah, we can put him in the chamber. I hate Shadow Labs.
Time for fun!
It's not actually fun. That depends. The Yachi Berry. I didn't have another Sandshrew, right? Dude, Aurora Veil is just so good, though. Alright, so level 40 here. Very brave. That's minus speed, right? That's not good. Magic Bounce, that's really good. Shadow Rush is typeless, right? It just always does that. Shadow Slayer. Oh! Super effective against other Shadow Pokemon. The Edge Off. You think you're edgy? No, no, I'm edgy. The Slayer, 99 Slayer.
I feel edgy.
So what isn't Shadow Slayer super effective against? I guess it's super effective against everything. Spooky Blade, what do we got here? Naive, that's really good. Wow. Levitate, 128 special attack, 115 speed. Damn. Shadow Soul. So Shadow Suck, 80. Shadow Sky, Shadow Snooze, 85% sleep move. Shadow Madness. Wow. Well, this is probably the best Pokemon we could be using, but we won't be using it. Electabuzz here. Oh, it's timid! Did they turn it into... Did they turn it into Electivire? Shadow Bolt. Shadow Crush. Could flinch. Shadow Fear. Is Glare. It's more like Electivire. Oh. So Timid's actually bad. Whoops. Static. That's so bad. I'm not really feeling it. It's a monotype as well. Dark doesn't beat any of these. I sort of had this issue already. Dark doesn't beat any of these either. Does work there. "10 minutes for memes." There's a lot of memes today. Okay. Alright, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Ghost Poison. I need a grass type. Perfect. And last Pokemon is... Erebu here. Jump Bluff. Good enough. I did already have a Sandshrew. Damn. Well, now we're extra sandy. Okay, let's do the meme review. 10 minutes, we can do it. 9 minutes, we can do it. I need a grass type. Well, I need one so that I can beat it. Does it say saved to? There it is. Road to memory card A. Okay. Okay.
The people who are sick of Kanto pandering.
Oh, Kanto pandering. That was not supposed to happen. Sparkling Skylands. Alright, let me know if it's too loud if you can't hear me. I'll turn it down. Alright, dock locked. Dock locked, okay. Thank you everybody for well, I'll say this once it's visible.
Alright, day 3 of the Colosseum. Not Colosseum. Day 3 of the XD memes. Thank you, everybody, for your contributions. This is a new sticker on the Discord, link in the description. I think this is while I was reading the Togetic comments. When you use Toxic plus Leech Seed and the enemy is going to faint in 4 turns, instant death. Is this supposed to be me? It looks kind of like me. But it has some NTR in the corner. Here comes the Hachi Cheese. This might be an Uma Musume thing. We're stuck. I think we need to turn back to Fnac City. Vespa did participate in the Dakar rally at some point to prove the scooters can make it. They sort of cheated. They should have hovered. Who drew this? Whether I'm awake or asleep. A waking nightmare or not, I hear the alerts. It's endless. You made it live agent. Hilarious. Spotted. Cannibalism. Kiwis eating kiwis. There was some kiwi discourse. Majora's Mask. Oh, Majora's Mask Ogrepon. You are going to die. Scream if you must. Sick Majora's Mask Ogrepon. Dragon type Ivy Cudgel. I wonder what this was related to, but it is cool. Nikachu. Ah, so they got pinned. So we got another 6-star pull. 220k subscribers. Have Cheem's edits gone too far? This is what death looks like when it stares you in the face. You only have 2 eyes, it has 3. It's gonna win. KC the Abra, KC, undercover. I'm not sure where this is from, but KC undercover. Gangster Biden, I think there's literally just a screenshot of Biden here. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Is this Jill Valentine? This is Jill Valentine, right? Oh, this has gotta be... This has gotta be the one that Olio drew, right? For Typhlosion's Rampage. The Gloom is speaking, right? Can't wait to defend the Snagem scene with my good friend Typhlo... The Rampage! Okay, no, this one was by Lab Agent Ash. Is this one by Olio? Oh my god. Whatever it takes to win. Well, they didn't win. Typhlosion might have won if not for killing its entire team. Cooked! You're right, this is Lab Agent Ash. You're right. It's too cute in this style. The glowing eyes. This is not cute. Cooked! Three helms of domination. You can even see the eyes underneath. Magneton. The very day you were born, the forests of Viridian whispered your name. Oh no. Don't worry, Marowak, it happens to us all. I think Marowak might be getting benched, and we're gonna try out Alolan Ninetales. Excellent. I know this is Lab Agent Ash. Average day star experience. Why is everyone so big? This is crazy, because this guy in the middle is also huge. It's just everyone else is even bigger. But like this guy in the middle, he looks comparatively small. This dude is jacked. POV, you got skilled at the game and put 70 levels into Togepi. With Eevaluating Metronome. 12-con versus 14-con. This is like 12-con versus 16-con.
This is the battle bingo experience. Sucked. Is Tropium okay? Screenshotted. You were defeated by the Whismer? I mean, this wasn't that embarrassing, okay? Because we were also using a first stage. It was a little embarrassing. Stars obtained the huh? And then this was our shiny luck with Heracross? I think Pidgeot deserved a much. The Pidgeot destroyed them. It was so good. Stars accepted Toby's Shadow Togepi. And Toby's the one who left those comments. Wow, great hair on the Breath of the Wild small Link. Or whoever this guy is, I don't think he's Link. We're all looking forward to the battling you, Stars. Not sponsored by Grammarly. Dude, this Robo Groudon was actually pretty sick. Like, that was actually a lot of fun. You read it from right to left, right? It's manga. Thank you. I'm imported cheese. Soying out at something in the corner. Imported cheese? Because, you're at the imported cheese aisle. Oh, yeah. I'm afraid I don't quite understand this. Are you saying I should talk to women at the cheese aisle at the supermarket? Maybe that's it. Okay, I think we just barely managed to see everything. Assuming there's no ambush at the bottom. Ambushed? Ambushed. The spot monitor is responding. No! Falling off a Pokefood crate, horrifying eyes on the Cheems Bonsly, but well crafted.
Go, my strongest child. Do me proud.
Or, can you give me an Eevaluating in these trying times? We might be in the lost media zone with the Bonsly.
Go, my chudlings. This imported cheese fella, he may take our lives, but never our honor, our pride as warriors.
At least Yanma was shiny. It's a Chainsaw Man ending meme.